following up with the second round. Now, bitch, swallow it up while I shove it down. Make them love me over again and over your name. Bet you they get over your style and over your fame. Why you looking sad at me? I ain't to blame. Back to plan B, baby, I can feel your pain.
Cheer. Rihanna. Good girl going bad. Take 3. Action. Ho. No clouds in my stones. Let it rain. I hydroplane in the bank. Coming down like a Dow Jones. When the clouds come, we gone. We Rockefellers. We fly higher than weather. And cheap vibes are better. You know me. In anticipation for precipitation. Stack chips with a rainy day. Jay, Rain Man is back with Little Miss Sunshine. Rihanna, where you at?
You have my heart, and we'll never be worlds apart. Maybe in magazines, but you still be my star. Baby, 'cause in the dark, you can't see shiny cars. And that's when you need me there. With you, I'll always share. Because when the sunshine, we shine together. Told you I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be your friend. Took an oath, I'ma stick it out to the end. Now that it's raining more than ever. Under my umbrella, Ella, Ella. Hello! Ella, Ella, Let me pin this. I forgot to pin it. How is everyone? Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone? Let me welcome everybody in. Let me just hide that. Michelle, congrats on first. I literally spelt it so correct on every other social media. When I was reading your message and you're like, Shaz, you fucking idiot, you spelt it wrong. I was like looking at my phone. I was like, I've spelt it correctly. Like on every other social media, like for my Go Live thing, I'm like looking at it and I'm like, I'm looking this up right now. It's correct. And for some reason, I spelt it weirdly on like the title on here. I don't know why. I don't know why. Let me welcome everybody. Michelle, how are you? Berger, how are you? Siren, how are you? Rosa, how are you? Is it wag? Bitch, 93%. I know, this is such a good stimmy song. Hi, Kate, welcome in. That's how I start every single one of my streams. For those of you that are newer in here, now you know. I start every single one of my streams with the scream. And it used to be like a funny noise because me and my siblings and just the way that I walk around, I like make like random stimmy noises all the time and I'll go brrr, ah, brrr, brrr, bah. And sometimes you guys will even hear it like while I'm like gaming or whatever. So like I used to start my streams with like brrr, and then it just kind of turned into a scream. And so for the past, what, like 6 months or so, it's always been like a scream. And it's kind of therapeutic. I think you guys should be screaming with me at the start. Let it out. You know what I mean? Let it out. Hi, Pudding. How are you, Tam? How are you? How is everyone? Daniel, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the daily flowers. Guys, I'm not even fucking joking. I did not lie in the title that I stopped watching that anime for you guys. I'm not even joking. It's literally still up on my TV above me. I've got 2 minutes left of the episode. But I had to walk away because I was making my deli sandwich. That's why I was a little bit late to stream. Because I had to make my deli sandwich in time. And I didn't even put anything or everything that I wanted in it because I was rushing. Yeah, welcome to the streams with the screams. Listen, we always forget to use this, but we have a scream command for a reason, okay? Obviously, don't type it as butchered as I did. But we are known for our screamadeems. What's the day today? Oh my god, Wednesday. How is everyone's Wednesday? Happy hump day, bitches. How is everyone's Wednesday going today? What did everyone get up to? For me, I worked out. I did a bit of cleaning. I did 2 workouts today. Slept a lot. And watched a lot of anime. I didn't get time to do all my reading that I wanted today, but it feels so good to be like addicted. Oh, one of my mangas arrived. If you guys saw on my Instagram, I'm going to be posting a lot more like reviews for like manga and stuff that I'm reading at the moment on my Instagram stories if you want to go follow that. But I did end up ordering the manga 100 Ghost Stories that will lead to my own death. So volume 1 just arrived today. I think the second volume doesn't come or doesn't release until like May 6th, I believe. So another like 3 weeks basically I have to wait for the second volume. I also ordered a Bitsu, but I think that will arrive in like 2 weeks because it's coming from America. So they're all horror manga that I've ordered. But at the moment, like physical, like while I'm waiting for those to be ordered, I'm reading. I'll pull it up for you guys. But how has everyone's Wednesday been? What have you guys all been up to? I'm going to show you guys. So I ordered this one. Super excited. And then, this is what just arrived today. So I'm very, very, very excited. But what I'm reading at the moment is one called Happiness. I only have the first volume. The rest of the volumes are on my throne, actually. But I just started reading this. So yeah, I'm trying to like take my time with it because I only own the first volume at the moment. I did, Tam. Did I see you on Monday? Or my Monday? How was everyone's weekend as well? You always make me scream. Are y'all? Uno reverse. We need an Uno reverse emote, actually. Chaz streams will be the reason we'll all go deaf early. We need, maybe rather than my VTuber model fund, we need GoFundMe for everybody's ears. Maybe, I think that's the way. We need to change our direction of how we're doing things. Wait, what's STEM Russian? Is that how you say it? Didn't sleep much, but that was my own mistake for staying up late. Oh, I do the same thing. I have so many like appointments and things that I have to attend to, and I like stay up late watching things or playing things or reading things, and then I'm absolutely fucking positively dead the next day. But it's fine because it's worth it. Went to the city with mom, now I'm here. Ooh, what'd you guys do? Did you guys get some yummy foods? I feel like, Siren, every time you guys go and get, like, go out to the city, you guys get such yummy foods. Let's DM you a VTuber question. Yes, you can. Or if it's something that you would like to ask me, the moddies, you can always create a, Discord like ticket with my moddies in with me in the moddies if you would like to do that. But thank you so much for asking for permission. I really appreciate that. But I'd probably rather you create a ticket in the Discord. And like we can all answer it there. Like I'm happy to just answer it as well. It doesn't have to be my moddies. But I will say this once that I am happy for a DM for that one specifically. Because yeah, I usually keep DMs just for friends, close friends. Oh, you know what, Tam? I'm sure you guys understand, especially with staying up so late and things like that, my perception of time is like all over the place. So like, I maybe like might have not seen you guys, like some like people in particular in a week, but I'll be like, oh yeah, I saw them last stream. Like my perception of time is just all over the place, so I do apologize. Well, how was your weekend? My weekend was good. Last week was very busy for me, as you guys know. I didn't get to make Saturday stream, which is why we moved it to the start of that week, and we did 2 in a row last week. Because all week I was busy with birthday stuff, so the weekend was good. If you guys saw me posting on my Instagram story, I was posting my nice outfits and things like that I was getting up to on the weekend. I'll usually post what I get up to on my Instagram story. But yeah, it was fun. Very, very, very busy, and now I can relax because it was chaotic. But I hope everything's okay with the plumber. Oh my god. Hi Dev, how are you? Enjoy BG3. Guys, I have been so lazy with BG3. When was the last time I even opened that game? Probably the start of last year. Let's look. Yep, February 2024. I have 4 playthroughs and all of them are still at the very start of Act 1. How fucked? Thank you for shouting out, Debbie. Thank you for the lurk as well. My undiagnosed ADHD hyperfocus got me to do so much this morning. Ah! First of all, I hate that when they're like, oh yeah, we'll be here soon. And then they're not there. I'm so sorry that they're still not arrived, but I'm the same. Once I get into a groove, I'm not diagnosed yet either. I keep forgetting to do my official diagnosis. Oops, I did not mean to do that. There we go. I keep forgetting to do my official diagnosis, but for me, like, that was me today. I just kind of got into a groove, got up, worked out, cleaned. I definitely need to clean more. And then I've been watching anime. Hi, Mind! How are you? Yes, true. I haven't done any shout outs yet. So I didn't get to do a star. I'm going to turn my fan on because it's a bit hot. Bit warm in here. Ba-da-ba-ba. I want my metal playlist on. No, we need sleep token. But yeah, there we go. I've been reading. I just started reading Happiness. I'm about halfway through it. I don't know how many volumes there are actually. 10 volumes. So I have 1 out of 10. I think I've got 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 on my throne because I already have 1 now, thanks to you amazing people in the community. That, like, when you guys got that for me, that was just so unexpected. But as per the title, I literally stopped watching Freiren for you guys. It's literally still up on my TV. Like, I'm not fucking lying when I say I literally paused it. So I've been so obsessed with it that we actually added the cosplay to my throne, and I'm wanting to probably cosplay her at PAX. There we go. There we go, we added the cosplay on. And then I will probably, either like in a separate order or my own, buy the shoes and the wand. But yeah, we bought a cheeky, well not bought, we've added a cheeky little cosplay on there. But Mind, how are you? Are you back home? How was the trip? Tell us about it, or don't. Hello? Can you guys hear me? I'm on my phone, so my model's frozen. Don't even worry about that. Refresh if you guys cannot hear me. I'm just messaging my brother because I hope he's not downloading anything. You know what? I'm going to turn my PlayStation off. Can you guys hear me? I'll say refresh. I'll turn my PlayStation off, I guess. Sorry, guys. Did that blue screen for you guys? What did that look like on your guys' end? I'm assuming maybe blue screen? Or was it just buffering for a second? No, the only reason I paused it at 2 minutes in was because I went to go make my deli sandwich so that I could eat it throughout stream, because I feel like it's such a, like, I would have, like, definitely would have been able to make it during, like, an ad break or something, right? But it's such a, like, tedious thing that I definitely would have been gone for more than 3 minutes. So I was like, let me make it beforehand. So that's why I walked away. To be honest, I could have watched it during the starting soon screen, but I was rushing and trying to get my go live note of things out. But yeah, you know what? I will watch it on my next break. That's a good idea. No, it's my one. I did. So I need to pay my internet bill. I'm like owing 2 payments basically. It doesn't cut off your internet. It just like lowers the service, I guess. So I only have the money to pay off one right now. So I will pay off the second one when I can. So the internet, like, and like this has been the case for the past like 2 weeks or so. But I don't know whether my brother's, like, my brother got a new PlayStation for his birthday. Like, a bunch of people within the family, like, chipped in money for him. Because he has had a PlayStation 4 that's, like 10 plus years old or something. Like, it literally sounds like a fucking jet is flying over the house when you turn it on. Like, it's gonna explode any second. So they got him a new PlayStation for his birthday, which his birthday was last week, as you guys know. So everyone in the family chipped in money for that. So I don't know whether he's downloading stuff or what, but I've messaged him saying, stop! I'm streaming. Yeah, lowers the quality. It's like, not even of this, like, stream, just like the service that I'm using, it's not going to be as quick or as fast or as speedy because they're decreasing the service, basically. Okay, then it went to normal. Okay. So it might have kicked half of you guys out. Because unfortunately, what I've noticed is when it blue screens, it actually kicks some people out. Blue screened for a sec. But everyone refresh stream was a 2-second. There we go. I didn't add everyone. I just put it in the Discord. But unfortunately, it like kicks half the people out, which is annoying. I'm just gonna write refresh. I don't know whether my pinned message went away or not, because it's not there for me. But I just did that one. I know I broke it. I'm too excited about everything that I broke it. But Fraze, how are you? How is everyone that's just coming in? We were just talking about my little obsessions with all the anime stuff that I've been watching and reading. And you guys will see I'm just trying to like copy it really quickly. Wait, I'm clicking on the wrong things. I want to see if I can get it up for you guys. Oh my god. This is the anime that I've been watching, right? And this is her scarf. See, I was literally looking it up. It's her scarf! I got a scarf! How cute! But I need to, like, adjust it. That's good enough.
I'll be back later, probably for a bit during lunch.
Did that say I smell? Sorry, I'm tabbed out. Give me 2 secs. Boom! Yeah, like the speed. Hi, Josh! Welcome to How Are You? We did. We did. I'm so sorry that you would come in during that time. I was saying to Siren, actually, who's in chat, that I am so grateful for your guys' patience throughout all of that. And I was like stuck as a chibi as well. Well, not stuck. I could have clicked the button, but because I was tabbed out, I was on call. Basically, I was in call and the person in call didn't want to be heard, so I had to mute myself and the desktop audio. But I was saying to Siren how, like, I'm just so honored, like, how patient you guys were with me, and the fact that, like, you guys were coming in and being like, yeah, scuff and muted, follow. I was like, I'm so honored. Like, I promise I'm not this quiet. I'm so sorry. So, like, I don't know. I appreciate you guys' patience so much. Thank you. How are you? How is everyone? How's everyone's Wednesday? I'm really quickly adding this, scarf thing to my... what's it called? I'm forgetting the name. Stream Deck. But I kind of just want to keep it on there the whole time, you know? I'm loving it. But yeah, I want to be cosplaying, one of my cosplays to be, as Freiren at PAX. There we go. Let me just quickly add it. Boom. And now we can take it off. Done! Oh, I appreciate that so much, Josh. Josh, how are you? Whereabouts are you from? I know, and I said this at the end of the stream. I, like, was trying to, like, rush, I think, like, trying to say everything that I was wanting to say, as we were, like, raiding out last stream, like, before, you know, we officially raided out. But, I'm so grateful to all my moddies throughout that whole time, because you guys were just absolutely amazing, like, keeping track of the chat, because obviously I was missing so many, like, chats. There was obviously raids that were coming through, and I was trying to, like, you know, talk to chat when I could, because, like, even though I muted, I could type, but it was a lot harder because, while we were trying to fix and troubleshoot stuff, I was, like, streaming my screen to them, and so they were, like, really in-depth looking up how to fix it, and they were like, okay, click this, now click this. So I couldn't really, like, tab out often to, like, type or whatever else I was missing. So much chat. And you guys were so patient. The mods were so on top of it. So I just want to thank you guys. Like that, I still need to go back and look at the VOD to see how long we were muted for, because that's, like, the longest I've ever been muted. For anyone that's newer in here, like, I've told stream before that I've had dreams before of, like, I'm trying to remember, like, either I've, like, fallen asleep or I've, like, streamed and then, like, forgotten that I've been streaming, and I would just, like, go off and watch a movie, and we would be on, like, BRB or, like, starting soon for, like, a few hours or something like that. And I was always so scared because obviously, like, you know, Scuff, like, makes a stream, but sometimes when it, like, goes on for that long, it can be a bit, like, frustrating. Like, oh, let's fix this. And that's the longest I've ever been muted. Like, there obviously has been times where, you know, we've been on a BRB and I've stepped away for, like, 10, 15 minutes because some, like, serious, like, triggering in real life, like, real life stuff was going on. So I had to, like, walk away for a bit longer and then pull myself together to come back to stream. But I think other than that, I've never been muted like that long. And obviously you guys usually have, you know, music or something, right? But because I didn't have like my audio split, which I need to do, I just had to mute my whole desktop audio. So it was stressful. 30, 40 minutes is crazy. But yeah, literally, like, I've had so many crazy dreams. Like, I actually stream about dreaming, like, so much. I stream about dreaming. I dream about streaming. You guys know what I mean. I dream about streaming so often. And it's like, I remember I've had a dream where I started streaming. And for some reason, I was streaming from, like, a couch. And then I was, like, muted in the dream for, like, hours while playing because I was talking to someone in real life in the dream. And then I walked away for hours to, like, I don't know, go watch a movie, do activities, things like that. I've had streams, I call English. I've had dreams where I've fallen asleep as well, mid-stream. Yes, it is. Michelle, I was saying before, I don't know if you heard me replying to you, but I was so confused when you said I spelt it wrong, because at that moment, I was, like, posting my Go Live notifs on other platforms, and I'm looking down on it, and I'm like, I've spelt it correctly. Like, and I'm even looking it up, and I'm like, it's kind of like, it's like that, right? And then I'm like, what? Like, I've spelt it correctly on every single thing, and then I realized, for some fucking weird reason, just on Twitch, the 2 letters were back to front. Which was so, like, because I know how to spell it and I spelt it correctly on every other thing, but for some reason, I don't know, maybe because I wasn't wearing my glasses or something, who knows, but thank you for letting me know, because it's just on Twitch that I had it back to front. Good luck, Tam! Don't get up to too much mischief with the plumber. I haven't finished it. I started it a day ago, and I'm already almost halfway through. Well, I'm way over halfway through. I'm over halfway through. I would have already finished it within a day if I wasn't busy doing other things. I've been watching it today. I literally paused it to stream. I literally have like 2 minutes left in an episode, but I didn't finish it because I had to walk away to make my deli sandwich before stream. But yeah, I'm halfway through. I started it a day ago. When I messaged Michelle is when I started it. Yeah, literally yesterday. I messaged Michelle at 4 p.m. yesterday. It's now 6 p.m. the next day. And I'm halfway through. I was saying to chat that I have added the cosplay to my throne. So I want to be cosplaying as her at PAX of one of the days. My other cosplay options are Jujutsu Kaisen ones. So you guys know I did Gender Bend, Gojo at PAX last year. I do have Maki as well. But the only thing is I bought this cosplay before I lost so much weight. So now I need to like get it altered, I think. But I do have this cosplay. And then I kind of want to do Gender Bend of this. Like I kind of want to do that. I think like that's my like go-to. I'm thinking maybe this year at PAX I do maybe like this sort of version. And then maybe her as well. Oh, you had a meeting. How long have you been awake for? Because I've been in AM stream and I saw you in AM stream like 3 hours ago. And in my head, sometimes I get people's time zones confused. And I thought you like just wake up when I start streaming. So my brain's a bit confused. Do you think I should wait till after I finish it to look up the translation? But let me give some shout outs as well. Azua, how are you? And Michelle, how are you? How is everyone that's just coming in? If you guys did get kicked in that brief little, we had like a moment where my OBS disconnected and it like kicked everyone for like a second and then we reconnected. So I'm so sorry if you guys got hit with the bad internet for a sec. Hi Ninja, welcome in. How are you? And we got the scarf on. Do you guys see? I'm 0 way through. You should watch it. It's so good. I am very well versed. I'm very well versed. I literally started it 24 hours ago and I'm more than halfway through. I'm so excited. But yeah, I haven't finished it all because like I've been doing other things. Like I did like 2 workouts today. I've been cleaning. I've also been reading, which is what I was talking to you guys about just before. So you guys, I post kind of like the way that people post on Twitter is how I post on Instagram. So if you guys don't have Instagram or you don't follow me on Instagram stories, you're missing out because that's where I post all my shit and you guys get to know me more behind the scenes on my Instagram stories. So go follow my Instagram if you guys are wanting to keep up to date with me on there. You get to see in real life content, my selfies, my outfit pictures, all the goods, right? But I've been posting about manga and stuff like that, and you guys are gonna start to get manga reviews on my Instagram stories. So I just recently started reading the first volume of Happiness. The other volumes are actually on my throne here. And then I ordered, the first volume arrived today. Also, if I miss saying hello to anyone, with me getting caught up in different combos and me adding stuff in and the internet stuff, please feel free to, be like, Shaz, say hello to me. I also just got this in today. The second volume, unfortunately, doesn't come in for another, like, couple of weeks, just because I think of when it releases. So I have to wait, like, another few weeks. But this just arrived today. I'm really excited to read that. This will be arriving in the next 3 weeks as well. And then I have started to read online. I Am Hero. So this, I'm like barely started though. I'm just started reading it. But I asked you guys on Instagram for a lot of suggestions for like manga, anime, more specifically in the horror and gory like category. But if you guys ever want to give me recommendations for things that are like of any genre, like I love romance, I love slice of life, I love action, I love adventure, I love it all. But my main priority is I need this bookcase. Because my, if you guys see on my TikTok, I showed you, well, it's got even more since that video. My bookshelf is full. I've run out of room, so I need another bookshelf. I prefer to collect my manga in real life and read in real life, even with like other books, like, you know, fiction, non-fiction, like non-manga related, just like normal books. The only reason I'm reading this online, guys, is because it's like 22 volumes. And I don't have the money at the moment to buy 22 volumes, because that would easily be like a couple of $100, you know? So that's the only reason I'm reading this one online. I don't really like reading online. Let me catch up. But yeah, I love binging, or as my brother likes to call it, bungee jumping. He didn't know what the word binging was, so he thought it was bungee jumping, and he goes, let's bungee jump this. But yeah, I am a big binger with a lot of things. Wait until after. Got a new passport picture taken yesterday and the day before. My hair looked awesome on the picture day. Oh, I feel that. I probably, in the next like 4 years, I need to get a new learner's license and a new picture, which probably for the best anyway, because my picture was from when I was 16. In my picture, my hair's like naturally curly, and at the time I dyed my hair fully blonde, but like a golden blonde, and I looked like a lion. My hair was so puffy and curly. In my ID picture, I look like I have a lion's mane. But every time I get like a passport or anything, it's like the makeup isn't makeuping, the hair isn't hairing, my nose looks the woggest that it's ever wogged. Like, it's just, it doesn't work, and it makes me so sad. 10:30 a.m. I see. I just get confused because, like, I know there's been times where you're, like, just waking up as I've started. So I'm like, what are you doing awake so early? Don't get a bowl cut then? But you know what? You could be matching. Just know that you look like Mob Psycho in your picture. Read the free... How many volumes? Do you guys have the monies? How many volumes? Because I love to read manga, like, especially if the anime hasn't caught up and we have to wait a while. 12 volumes. Where does the anime end in the manga? Volume 7. So I would need from volume 7 onwards. Do you guys want me to add it? To my wish list? Oh, I actually started watching Snow White with the red hair 2 years ago, but I think I got distracted. I never finished it. Not because I didn't like it. I just genuinely got distracted. Yeah, if I want to... Okay, wait, hang on. This is how much it is. Volume 1 to 5, guys, on Amazon is $119. How fucked is that? Sorry, I just don't want it to come up with any, like, postcodes or anything. Yeah, 6 to 10 is $118. That's fucked. Volume 7. What the fuck is volume 8? Here. Volume 8. 9. 10. 11. Oh, there's 13, right? Should we add them to the thing? Oh, Jesus, fuck. Hello? Why not? My brother look... Really? I need to see this now, but obviously I don't need to. I'm just like... I'm a nosy bitch. I'm curious. I love when my hair is puffy like a lion's mane. I love when mine is, but just like the framing of the picture that I had gotten done just wasn't it. It really wasn't. Okay, 7. Actually, I need to make sure I added the correct one. Wait, because sometimes it goes Kindle version. Yeah, I think I did. Perf. Okay, volume 7. But yeah, do you guys see I have the scarf? Sorry, I'm just not showing my screen for a moment while I add these. Just in case. 7, 8. Thank you for the daily flower. You know what I'll do? I'll put on words for you guys while I do this so that you guys aren't bored. I miss Mob Psycho. I need to rewatch it. Hi, Ash. How are you? I remember playing similarly absurd shipping prices to send a care package to Oz friends. It's so expensive, but other times it's not. Does that make sense? Like, for example, someone wanted to send me, like, literally a poster. And it was like hundreds of dollars just for shipping of that, which is fucking insane. But like my nonna sends parcels to us all the time. And it's expensive, but it's not that expensive. It's like under 100, right? So I don't know why for some people it's costing them like hundreds to send something here. And like the parcels that she'll give us is quite heavy too. But I think I should put I think I just added 10. Okay, 10. 11. We're getting there. How is everyone's Wednesday? What have you guys eaten? What have you guys gotten up to today? What manga are you reading? What anime are you watching? What shows or movies are you watching? It doesn't have to be anime. Okay, 11. 12, and then we got one more, right? And that's what I like doing with a lot of manga. Like, I will buy manga that after the anime is finished, I'm like, I need to know what happens. So I will buy the manga of when it, like, that's what I did with Nana. You guys know, for anyone that doesn't know Nana, it's spelled like this. Forever, one of my favorite animes and manga. Unfortunately, if you are looking for more of the story after the anime, you will never get it. You will never, ever, ever get it. So the way to go is the manga. The amount of volumes is 21 volumes altogether. So I bought where the anime left off to volume 21 to the end. And then after I read that, I backtracked to buy the first one so I could have the whole series is basically what I did. So I'll probably do that with this as well. I think I just added 12. And then 13. I'm assuming... Oh! Okay. So 13 comes out July of this year. I see. So we only need up to 12, basically. I see. I really pick the dailies up every day. You never miss one, ever. All right, they're on my throat. Done. So we have from 7 until 13. Maybe I should not put 13 on there, just because it's not out yet. I'll save that for later. So we got 7 till 12. Because 7's where the anime ends. And then I have my Freiren cosplay on there. And then I have the other manga that I'm wanting to get at the moment. My priority is the bookshelf though. The only reason I put it on Throne, for anyone that ever gets confused, because I know you're probably looking at that and you're going, oh my god, what do I have it as? $130, right? That does not mean that someone has to just put in $130. Like, anyone can put in $5, $1. Like, it's a group thing, basically, with people contributing to it. The reason why I have it on Throne is, unfortunately, deeper Billy bookshelf. How much is that at pricing wise? Because that's what I was about to say. The Billy bookcase, the normal one, is $118 plus another $120 to be shipped. Now, I unfortunately don't have over $200 to spend on a bookshelf. I do look at Marketplace, guys, but unfortunately a lot of them are like an hour away and they never like deliver. They're like pick up only. And even if I'm like, hey, would you mind delivering here? I'm happy to pay extra. They're like, nah. So I never have good luck with Marketplace. Let me look up Billy bookcase. Do you know what it's called? The deeper one? Oh, I would love to Rosa manga. That's a really good idea, Ash. The only thing is, I genuinely don't have money at the moment to do that. Like, I don't have money for a lunch. I don't have money to buy the bookcase. I would probably want to give them petrol, like, money as well. It's just a matter of like, I need the money. Because even like, my Twitch payout just came through, right? And I wanted to put all of that towards the, at least a first half of a payment for the VTuber model. Now, like, before you guys get confused, the tips and the funds that are being contributed to that, they are in a completely separate bank account. It's not being touched right now. It is hidden away in like a saving thing. So any money that you guys are being put towards the model, it is staying for the model and the model only. It's not being used for anything else. And that's just like tips, which is what the fund is. But for my Twitch payout, I wanted to put that towards the VTuber fund. And I've had to use all of it for rent and bills. And I still haven't even paid off my internet bill. Bacant, is that how you say it? Yari, hi, how are you? How is everyone that's just coming in? I can't put two Billies in front of each other. I'm in the master bedroom of this house and I've run out of room. Keep in mind, I have a whole wall in my bedroom that I cannot use because that whole wall is my closet. It is 4 doors long. And I use all the 4 doors. So I cannot put anything against a whole wall. Half a wall. The only wall that I can really put it up against is the one where a window is. However, I've already got a Billy bookcase there. And then I have a set of, like, low drawers. Do you want me guys to, like, just draw it for you? I don't know. And that's where I have, like, my vinyls, my record player on top of it. It's, like, one of those, like, low chest drawers where you could like use it as a desk, I guess, on top. I would have the tiniest bit of space left to be able to put a Billy bookcase there. And then the whole other wall, should I draw a thing for you guys? It doesn't offer it? Yeah, I was gonna say I've never heard of it. Let me look. So that's 8039,202. So it's 2 centimeters different. Oh no, I lie. 10 centimeters different. So it's still the same. 80 and 202. But the only difference is... No. Yeah. Yeah. The only difference is 11 centimeters. If it's going by centimeters. So ours is 28 and theirs is 39. So we don't have that. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. We just have the one. Australian Billies are shorter. Sorry, let me catch up on chat. Oh, good night, Yori. It was so lovely of you to head in and come in. I can't speak and say hello for a second. Let's all tuck Yori into bed. Everyone say good night, sweet dreams, and have a great day tomorrow, okay? Alright, I'm pulling this up for you guys. Because it does show a postcode, but it's not my postcode. It's like literally one of the main cities in the city. So it's fine. In case you guys are like, there's a postcode. So yeah. Here. And they don't. You can get it professionally assembled. But I live in a smaller town, so they didn't even offer that here. I would love to have a deeper one. So this is what we have. So you've got, yeah, the normal one. You've got like a shitty small one. You've got the one with glass on it. A little one. I might eventually need a little one. I would love to get this, to be honest, but that's almost $500. I think that would be really good for my room to put it in one of the corners. Because I wonder if that's 2 Billies and then the little one. I would love to have that. These are more like, yeah, like little cabinet things. I wonder what the difference is here. Taller? Yeah, I assembled it on my own. It was actually really easy. But I think sometimes when we've got furniture from IKEA, because the set of drawers that I told you guys that I had is from IKEA as well. And they actually didn't give us all of the stuff to put it together. So we had to hire someone to come put it together, of like Taskmaster or Air Tasker or whatever it is in Australia. And thankfully that worker had things left over because they didn't even provide us with all the stuff. So I think that one's taller. I'd have a bit more room, but I do have stuff displayed on top of my one. That's so fucked that they're so expensive. Well, this one has a drawer. Oh, a cute little desk. Oh, I would love that. This is like, to be honest, like I probably should invest in stuff like this because I'm just going to keep buying manga and it's never going to stop, you know. So the one that I have is just the very basic one, which is this one. But when me and Mind last look, because Mind knows where I look, where I live, sorry. Yeah, delivery is 119, so the same price as the product itself. And I reckon that's only because I live in a smaller town. Let's look at... Oops. Wow! That's fucked. Okay. So delivery to another city that's next to mine is $59, guys. How fucked is that? I wonder if I could ask someone. But the only thing is I hate ordering furniture because every time I order furniture, something unfortunate happens. Hi Zeke, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you? So we're just talking furniture. Because a lot of us like, well, I don't know, at least for me and what I'm assuming you guys are collecting like books and manga. I'm a big manga collector and I ran out of room and I need a new, I need a new bookshelf because mine is completely fucking full. I'm just trying to figure out, like, I'm looking at it, where I would put it. I have 3 deep Billy bookcases and a small one, all with extensions on stuff, and mine still isn't enough. I think that's literally gonna be me, Michelle, but, like, my issue is, where do I start displaying them once I've run out of room in my bedroom? Because I personally like to have them on display in my bedroom where, like, you know, you can see all my hobbies, things like that. And because we have bunnies, for those of you that don't know, we have bunnies, they like to chew on everything. So having it displayed, like, technically this is my house now, so it's like I can display things wherever I want. But I don't know, it feels like such a, like, personal thing that I'd like to have, like, in my bedroom of, like, my collection of things. Technically, if I wanted to, I could have things on display in other rooms of the house. But we would need to keep animals away. Yeah, I agree. The only thing is, the only person in this whole household that's not technically in this household that drives is my sister's boyfriend. And a lot of the time I'm like, hey, like, would you mind if, like, your boyfriend drives me here, or, like, I need to go pick this up? Nah, because this and that, and he has this and blah, blah, and it's always something. Obviously, Sizzle's not here very often. You know, like, I would be needing to pay for his petrol to, like, drive into the city so that when he goes to drive home, he would be able to still make it home. Other than that, it's like Lennon and Renee and things like that. But I just don't want to, I don't want to be like, hey, I haven't seen you guys in a while. Pick this up with me. You know what I mean? I feel like rude. Like, I want to hang out with them. You know what I mean? Rather than just, like, drive me. You know? I'm not that type of person. So it's like, it's either I get the train or I get it delivered. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I can't follow the rules. Here's 1,000 because you seem cool, but just know I can't. Best wishes later, all you cool chatters. Thank you so much for being honest. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I don't know which rules it is that you can't follow, but hopefully you find a space for you that works for you. If it's about the drinking and drugs thing, I hope that you're able to, at some point in your life, have a conversation without talking about drugs and alcohol. Because if it's to do with that one, that is a bit unfortunate to hear. Because it's just like talking about it, I can't do. But, yeah. Oh, I see. And listen, don't get me wrong, before you do head off, I have no issue with other people doing what they do want with their life. Like, if you guys want to indulge in those things, that is completely fine. I'm never here to judge what people do with their lives. It's just a PTSD thing for me. But I really appreciate your honesty, and I will say, coming from an outside perspective, not being able to have one conversation without talking about drugs and alcohol is kind of, you know, maybe something to reflect on. So yeah, I hope that you grow and you find a space that works for you, and hopefully someday in your life you can have a conversation without mentioning those things. But I wish you well, and thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Sorry, I'm catching up. Next thing you're going to tell us is the plant section at Oz Ikea's doesn't have obligatory bamboo shoots with wax on the ends. I actually don't know. I'm trying to think. I haven't been inside an IKEA since I was young. So I actually don't know. Well, I think that's the case, that I haven't been in an IKEA since I was young. Or maybe like a teenager. It's been many years. Many years. What did you mean? Nothing? This is true. It is. I would love, me and Michelle building furniture together would be so amazing. Zeke, that's so sweet! Thank you so much for the follow. How are you, Zeke? Welcome in. That's true, Ash. That's true that it's a doable dono goal. I see, that's something that I don't want to do. I would rather not sell books because I don't want to part with them. Yeah, I agree. Like, I understand I'm not always going to vibe. You know, I'm not always going to vibe with people and vice versa, and that's okay. For inhibitions, I'd also make jokes that are against other rules, so I think I just don't belong here. My other rules are, like, don't be sexist and racist and things, so maybe that's something to work on. Maybe just don't be racist. Maybe don't be, you know. I'm just trying to figure out what the, where the puzzle pieces fit, we've got no racism, no sexism, no transphobic things. So I don't know. I hope you find something that works for you that, I don't know, maybe, I hope you don't, that allows those things. But yeah, we don't allow that stuff in here. So best of luck. We don't allow racism, sexism, things like that in here. I agree. I agree. I just want to go over my rules. Like, not go over it with you guys, but like just reread them myself to just see what... Oh shit, we've got ads coming up. Yeah, literally the only thing that isn't like the general, you know, obviously my drinking one is a very rare one, don't get me wrong. But other than that, the usual one is like, you know, no self-promo, no trauma dumping. Because as you guys know, we're not therapists. For some of you guys, I don't know you. I don't think it's fair for me to sit here and hear about how you want to kill yourselves. That's not fair. I'm here to entertain. You know, I've got my own mental illnesses to deal with. I don't need to sit here and listen to people self-harming and things like that, which we have dealt with before, unfortunately. So I think that one is pretty, like, you know, and listen, I'm someone that I deal with my own trauma with jokes. Like, I don't joke about other people's traumas, but I joke about my own trauma because I cope with humor. But it doesn't mean that people can come in and trauma dump to a stranger, because I'm not your therapist. So I think that one's pretty straightforward. Other than just like the random streaming ones, yeah, don't flirt with and sexualize me. And other than that, yeah, don't, it says no sexism, racism, LGBTQ hate, religion, politics, hate, and hate speech in general. Saul! What are you doing? What are you doing? You guys don't need to do any of that. In general, even for like my regulars in here, you guys are never obligated to do any like financial things like that. But especially if you're not vibing with me and my rules, that's okay. You do not feel obligated ever to give subs or biddies or anything like that. And of course, even just for free, you are not obligated to stick around if you're not vibing with it. And obviously our views aren't lining up, and so I appreciate you being honest and coming in, and I wish you the best of luck. But thank you so much for the 5 biddies. You did not have to do that. Thank you for the gifted subs to Ty and Mysterious and Kat and Janos and Rimsey. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I feel like I always mispronounce things, but yeah, like I never expect you guys in general to do any of that sort of stuff, but especially, you know, I never want to force you guys to stick around if we're not vibing together, and that's okay. And that's okay. I ask people not to fuck me because I have a partner. And that would be disrespectful to my partner if I allow people to say, hey, I want to fuck you. Hey, I'm coming on your stream to you, which I've literally had before. How dare I? How dare I, guys, want to respect and have the relationship be equal? That I don't want to be spoken to that way, and I know my partner wouldn't want to be spoken to that way. How dare I respect my monogamous relationship? And how dare a woman have a womanly body? Am I right? How dare a woman have a body and exist and go 3 seconds without being sexualized just because she exists? Bro, my in real life body, guys, I have lost a lot of weight, but I've always had big boobs. This is gonna get triggering for a second. So trigger warning, huge trigger warning. Does that mean that I deserve to be sexualized or assaulted or whatever just because I exist and my body flops around and my boob flops around as I walk? No. It's just me existing, and it's something that I can't change unless I get surgery. And I know that person's gone and they can't hear me because we do have the setting on that once they're banned. Thank you so much for that, by the way. We do have the setting on that once they're banned, they can't hear me any longer. But I think this is something that needs to be said because, you know, this is something that has been spoken about before, or people who may have just like thought it like, oh, like look at her avatar, it's got boobs, you know, whatever. VTubing, just like with fashion and things like that, is expression. A lot of my model is actually based off of me in real life, more this version of it, this color and the hair colors and things like that. Now that I've lost a lot of weight, my body pretty much looks like this, right? Not as snatched, not as, you know, human proportions, right? We have bones and testes and things like that, but it looks similar. It looks almost the same. Does that mean that I deserve to have random strangers come up to me and assault me and invade my personal space and say that they want to fuck me or that they want to come on me or, you know, no, because you're a stranger, I don't know you, and I don't want anyone talking to me like that. Not even my friends. Like, my girly pops, we will joke and we will have a consensual banter joke back and forth. But overall, I don't allow my friends to say like, oh, you know, especially like my male friends or whatever, like to make those sort of jokes. Because I'm not comfy with it, and I know that I wouldn't be comfy if people were talking to my partner that way. Even if I was single, right? I would still have the same thing. Even if I was single, I would still have that same mindset. If I'm not comfy to be spoken to certain ways, because that's more of a relationship thing to me. And don't speak to strangers like that, you know. I know that unfortunately in this world, a lot of men, or people in general, but a lot of cis men are comfy to go up to people and even verbally assault them and invade their space by verbally assaulting, coming onto them, invading their personal space. And that's why a lot of the times women are afraid to say no, because then sometimes it can get more violent. It can turn worse, and sometimes can cost a life, you know. And it's like, it's this type of behavior. It's this type of behavior that just shocks me. Exactly. This is why we choose the bear. Because, yeah, it doesn't mean that we're not gonna absolutely be fucking murdered by the bear. Like, let's say that's the end result, right? But it doesn't mean that we have to go through all the abuse before that and be an object. The bear, we're just in the bear's way. It's in their nature to just kill and survive, right? They're an animal. But men's behavior is more animal than the actual animal can ever be. And that's why we'd rather choose the bear. If you guys don't know what this concept is, women would say, we say that we'd rather be stuck in the woods with a bear than with a man. Because what we would go through with that bear is nothing compared to what a man would do for us and make us suffer for God knows how long, right? With the bear, it's over. We may suffer, but it's over, right? And it's like, I don't know, it's just kind of, I think that's upset me a little bit, and not necessarily them as a person that just came in, but knowing that my body looks like this in real life. I've been through things that, you know, I'm kind of hinting towards here, like unfortunately a lot of us have. I've been through that shit many times that any person should ever go through. No one deserves to, right? And it upsets me knowing that my body looks like this, or similar, obviously, like I said, within human proportions, but it pretty much looks like this in real life, right? And it upsets me that not only for me, but other women or people around the world that just want to express themselves and accessorize or whatever else, and they can't help the way that their body is, that's the reaction that we get from people, that you deserve this, you deserve that, you deserve to be sexualized, maybe you don't look like that and this won't happen to you. Do you have the tens of billions of dollars for us to remove our boobs? I will tell you guys, I've told you guys this before. I have been honked at and filmed walking across the street when I was 13. I was fully covered, head to toe. I was wearing long pants like leggings, but you might think, oh, like tied on your bum. No, I had a full long sleeve baggy jumper sweater on that was full like halfway down my legs. And my boobs were so big at that age that you could still see them protruding out from my body, even with a sweater on that was fully covering my whole body, my chest. There was nothing showing. And I was still filmed. That's just one of many instances, right? It's like, even if we are covered head to toe, it does not... We can't change our bodies, is what I'm trying to get at. And it kind of upsets me that we've come so far, yet we still have so far to go with the world. In so many instances. Whether it's with this, whether it's with minority things, it doesn't matter. And it's just upsetting. It's just... This kind of shows the true nature... I don't want to say true nature of men, but men that are like this. Now, don't get me wrong. We should have... Like, I probably should have just banned instantly. I thought that we could part ways. What's the word? Respectfully and quietly. I agree with Siren. I said that originally. People should be departing. It's not a, you know, airport. We don't need your departure announced. But I was like, I hope this could be peaceful, and I'm not right for them. They're not right for me. That's fine. If it's with the drinking thing, reflect on that. If you can't have one fucking conversation without talking about alcohol and drugs, you're an addict. And I can say that loud and proud because I've lived with addicts. I've had addicts die in my life. I know what it's like to be surrounded by addicts. You're a fucking addict. If you cannot have one conversation without talking about alcohol and drugs, guys, reflect. And that's all I wanted to say. I wanted to say if it's to do with that rule, that's fine. That's totally fine. But if you can't have one conversation without it, reflect. I wish you well. Off we go. And I hope that that would be it. And it's just unfortunate that it went that way. And then, like I think Ash said, love bombing. I don't want your money, you know. I already tell you guys, the regulars, right? You guys are never obligated to do anything like that. But especially someone that's going to treat women and people that way and get angry and show their true nature and get violent and yucky just because we have a difference in opinion. No thanks. I am a little bit worried. Sometimes people like that on purposely troll, and then you can do it on Twitch as well. Unfortunately, maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but people can actually charge back, so I am worried that that's something that they might do. So I will keep you guys updated if that's anything that ever happens where I am put in the negatives in my Twitch because someone like that's decided to charge back. I will let you guys know. But we do have an ad break. I'm obviously quite heated, quite upset. Not directly, but more just how women are seen and targeted. So I'm going to use this ad break, I think, to have a smoke. Usually this is a normal ad break, but I think we all need to just, you know, I'm more than happy to keep talking about this. I haven't caught up on chat, so I do apologize. But I think I do need a bit of a smoke. And it's a perfect time for a break for us to just collect ourselves for a second. So for anyone that's new in here, I'm so sorry if you guys witnessed that. We have ad breaks once per hour so that we don't get with pre-roll ads, which are the ads you would get here as soon as you end the stream. You guys get to play words on stream. I am going to cue some songies. I don't know if ads are hitting. They'll hit in a second. Let's just hope that these songs are good enough to be queued. I do take my phone outside with me, so I'll talk to you guys in chat. If you guys want me to continue this conversation, but obviously a little less heated, I am happy to. If you guys want me to catch up on chat when I get back, I will. But if not, I'm happy to leave it. I'll see you guys outside.
In another world, I have a feeling we're close to
sorry for making you guys wait. Welcome in, Raiders. Chupacabra, how was your stream? I'm so sorry. We just had a little bit of a heated moment, which I'll kind of get into my afterthoughts in a second. So I needed a smoke. But how was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys so much for coming in with Chupacabra's raid. What was your favorite part of the stream? How has the birthday streams been? How's Red Dead been? For those of you that came in, thank you guys so much for keeping Chupacabra company today. What was your favorite part of the stream? I want to hear about it all. For those of you that don't know Chupacabra, go hit that follow button right now. Otherwise, 2.2 the drink up your ass, pretty fun up your ass, spiky bat up your ass. We're going to start chopping things. I'm going to keep chopping things. I'm going to keep chopping things. And we got this. And if you kinky bucks into that, you like me and you dream, you wish, you manifest for a lobotomy, then we'll find another punishment. It's supposed to be suffering. Not being pleasure, but suffering. For not following Chupacabra and showing some love and support back. But welcome in, everybody. Frog, welcome in. How are you? Jake, welcome in. How are you? How is everyone? For those of you that don't know me, that came in with the raid, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm a Shirley streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a Celestial Cat Girl Goddess VTuber. If you're curious about why I changed colors and what that means for my lore, feel free to go check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little bit about me and us in here. We're an 18+ community. We do a variety of stuff, but a lot of yap because we don't know how to shut up. When we do learn how to shut up, we do a variety of stuff. A lot of story games, a lot of horror games, a lot of gore. Whatever we're craving at the time, we're playing it. As you guys can see on the bottom on the right-hand corner, we've got our first playthrough and Souls game over Elden Ring, which we might do a little bit today. First playthrough of Alan Wake 2, which is the main game today. And then we've got another playthrough of Corpse Party. But that's a little bit about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEST or Melbourne time. And what I like to do every time a raid comes through is do a cheeky little game of marbles. However, I do need to update it, so we'll launch it in a second. So let me catch up on chat. Finally, the last act of Red Dead! 75% total completion. I am so proud of you. How are you enjoying it, this playthrough? I don't remember too much of the first game. A lot of it is very hazy because I played the, You guys! Double! Bean! Thank you guys so much for the raid. Thank you guys that came in with the raid with Chupacabra or Bean. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys for keeping them both company today. What was your favorite part of the stream? What did you guys get up to? I would love to hear about it all. I want to hear your favorite parts. I was lurking in Beanie's stream today. I was lurking in Chupacabra's stream as well. How was RuneScape? Tell me about it. For those of you that don't know either Chupacabra or Bean, go hit that follow button right fucking now. Otherwise, 2.2 the drink bottle up your ass, spin your up your ass, smack your butt up your ass.
It's a corporate sluts. It's a cheeky little corporate slut.
Corporate sluts rise! Go hit that follow button. Otherwise, 2.2 the drink bottle up your ass, spinning foot up your ass, spike your butt up your ass. We're gonna start chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. And we got this. And if you kinky fucks are into that, you like me, you dream, you wish, you manifest for lobotomy, then we'll find another punishment. It's supposed to be suffering. Not being pleasure, but suffering for not following Bean and Chupacabra. They're both amazing people. They're so talented. Chupacabra is a facecam streamer that does a variety of stuff. He's an absolute gamer. Multitask way better than I ever can. He's playing Red Dead at the moment. And Bean is another VTuber streamer. She's my sister and soon to be VTuber sister as well, which is what the VTuber Fund is for. She's so talented. She does a variety of stuff as well. She's an amazing, talented singer, so please go follow them or else. But let me welcome everybody in. Jake, welcome in. Nebby, welcome in. Bean, of course. Welcome in, everybody. Arkin, welcome in. Tell me your favorite part of the stream. What did you guys get up to? It's been good fun. It's been years, but I remember a decent amount of it. I wish I could remember it. My memory is more with Red Dead 2. I need your memory. The game is so fun so far. Very, very impressed. It looks gorgeous too. Combat is very fun and satisfying. Nice animations. I have only heard a little bit about RuneScape, but I've never played it myself. Maybe I should give it a go. Do you think it would be something that I would like or not? Oh, fuck yeah, Chupacabra. I'm so excited for you to finish it, and I'm glad you've been enjoying it. But for those of you that are new in here, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm a Shilling streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a Celestial Cat Girl Goddess VTuber. If you are curious about why I changed colors and what that means for my lore, feel free to go check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little bit about me and us in here. We're an 18+ community. We do a variety of stuff. A lot of yap, because I don't know how to shut up. But when we do stop yapping, a lot of story, a lot of gore, a lot of horror, just whatever we're craving at the time we're playing it. Just how it works. We're very spontaneous sometimes. As you guys can see on the bottom, these are my bigger playthroughs. So we got a first playthrough of Elden Ring and first Souls game ever. First playthrough of Alan Wake 2 and another playthrough of Corpse Party. But that's a little bit about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEST or Melbourne time. And what I like to do every time a raid comes through is I like to do a cheeky little game of marbles on stream, something fun, get everyone hyped up and involved. Also, Burger! How are you? Thank you so much for the 14 months. I'm so sorry. That was throughout the heated discussion, so I'm so sorry that I missed that before. Burger, how are you? I'll get into my afterthoughts. We just had to deal with a very heated moment. So, Kubrikaba's raid came through as we were on an ad break and I was having a smoke to, like, calm down. So I do want to apologize for that. I'll get into this. I won't rehash what happened, but I'll just sort of go into my thoughts and feelings and why that kind of affected me. But we're going to do 2 races, one for Kubikaba and one for Bean. But if you guys want to join both of them, you guys are more than welcome. If you guys do need a raid and run and do after stream care, please do not feel obligated to stick around. If you need to do after stream care, if you need to go shit, wipe your ass, eat some hydro, send me time and the blah more. Just for anyone that came in with either raid or if you guys prefer to lurk, that's a-okay. We love the lurkers in here. You so cracked us so much shit. I'm so proud to be your sister. Stop, I'm gonna cry. I'm already emotional. I'm gonna cry. I'm so proud to be your sister. Literally, you guys are like, you guys are so talented at so many things and like give it your all that I'm so proud to know you guys. Like seriously, it's an inspiration. It really is. Gonna be finishing it this week, probably that playthrough of Cyberpunk. Oh, yes. And then what were the other games you were gonna do as well? I've forgotten, I'm so sorry. You'd fuck with that hard, I know you. Yes! Oh my god, maybe I'll have to add it to the list. I went to bed during the start of Bean stream and woke up during then. How was your sleep? Did you have a good sleep? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys so much for keeping them both company today. They're both amazing, so please go give them both a follow. But, I just want to, like, really quickly touch on, just as we're about to start the race. Kubrikaba's raid came through during a BRB screen. I am a smoker, so I do have smokes every couple of ad breaks. We usually don't have it on the first one of the stream. But we were just dealing with a really shitty new chatter. I will say that tears were welling up, you guys. I do want to apologize for how heated I was getting. You guys don't really see me get like that often. Obviously, I was very heated, very emotional. And yeah, that's why I had to step away and have a smoke for that first ad break because I needed to calm down. Obviously, everything that I said, like, I mean, the aftermath, like I was discussing with you guys, I still stand by everything that I was saying. Like, I didn't say anything, you know, wrong or out of pocket, right? But, yeah, I just want to apologize that, like, you guys saw me so heated and I needed a moment because I could feel the emotions starting to well up and, yeah. And I thought it was going to be one of those moments where me and the chatter could go our own separate ways respectfully and then they didn't like what they saw or heard and they resulted in anger and saying very disgusting and triggering and mean things, which resulted in a very heavy, big rant. Thank you for the hydrate. For those of you that came in throughout that thing, and I forgot to welcome you guys in. Welcome in everyone that came in through that heavy moment. I'm so sorry. How is everyone? How was everyone's Wednesday? Let me hydrate really quick. I agree. I agree, Frog. And I agree, Siren. Thank you so much, Jake. We want Cooper Carver to win this race because he's the one that rated out. So, first or top 3, if not, win in honor of him, and then the next one will be for Bean, and we can win for her. But, yeah, it was definitely really interesting, because throughout all this, like, anger that they had, they were gifting subs and things, so I am worried there might be a chargeback there. Which is, like, I don't really want money from someone like that anyway, but it might put me in, like, negatives or whatever when people do that, so I'm hoping that's not the case. But, yeah, just really, really triggering, yucky stuff that I had to have it a moment away because I was getting really emotional, like in a valid way, right? Thank you for the crack my bones. I'll do that in 2 seconds because I'll need to stand up. I want to look up actually because I don't know too much about RuneScape, so I want you guys to like educate me. And I need to memorize myself again with Red Dead. Would you guys like me to do another playthrough? Well, I've never done Red Dead 1 on stream. But I played Red Dead 1 before, but I've never done it on stream. I've only done the second one for Red Dead on stream. And I've done that twice now on stream. Because I think at the time I no longer had access to the first one, I think is why I didn't play it on stream. Excuse me. Go, 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 go! Drew sent 7 messages and we learned who he was immediately. Exactly, exactly. I just got heated because it angers me that people like that are still in the world and treating people that way. And women that way. It's disgusting. Go! Yes! Alright, first place, we got Burger with 212. In second place, we got Nebby with 216. Nebby, how are you, by the way? Third place, we got Frog with 222. Fourth place, we got Cooper Carver with 228. Top 5! Fifth place, we got Ark with 237. Sixth place, we got Jake with 238. Seventh place, we got Laura with 239. And me and Siren are holding hands in the afterlife. Can we get 07s in chat for our afterlife romance? Thank you guys so much for joining in with that race for Cooper Cabra. Thank you so much again, Cooper Cabra, for trusting me with your beautiful community and raiding out. If you do need a raid and run, please go do what you need to do. We're going to do one more race for Bean's raid. But again, please do not feel obligated to stick around. If you guys do need a raid and run, please go do what you need to do after stream, because it's so important. So this will be the last race. Just type !play if you'd like to be in the race. Let me stand up and crack my bones while you guys get in the race. How is everyone's Wednesday? We have been going on a huge yappy yappy yap. I mean, we always are. But a huge yappy 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 yap, especially with like manga and anime talk. So I'm curious, for those of you that read manga, watch anime, what are you guys reading or watching at the moment? If you don't and you're just watching normal TV or movies, I would love to hear what you guys are watching as well. For me, I told Cooper Cabra yesterday I started Freiren, as you guys can tell by the scarf and the title. I'm not even joking, I literally paused it to stream. I started it yesterday and I'm already more than halfway through. I have put the manga on my throne from where the anime stops so then I can catch up. But I asked you guys on my Instagram story, because I post a lot on my Instagram story, kind of the way that people will on like Twitter or whatever. So if you guys want to hear my thoughts and opinions or see in real life content and streaming content on my main Instagram, feel free to go check that out. But I asked you guys for recommendations for horror, manga, and anime suggestions. So I recently got... What arrived today was the first volume of 100 ghost stories that will lead to my own death. So I'll put a review of that because I'm going to start to do reviews. I'll put a review of that, not like a video review or anything, just like on my Instagram story. I've been reading through Happiness. I've only got the first volume at the moment. I think the rest of them are on my throne as well. And I also ordered a manga called Abitsu. I think that will take a few weeks to arrive. One that I do want to order, let me just quickly check my phone. I'm not going to order it yet, but another one that I've heard good things about is PTSD Radio. So there's like 3 physical books of that, like volumes like smushed together in those physical things. So I'm going to read or buy that eventually and read that. I've also started reading online I Am a Hero, I think it's called. 50-pound bags of mulch into people's cars. 8 hours a day. So a lot more energy and physical labor. It's adjustment. Oh my god. My back would be so fucked. My back even hurts now. Even just sitting down. Like, I have such severe, like, back problems. By the way, we want to win in honor of Bean, okay? What was I going to say? Yeah, I have such severe back problems that I can only imagine, like, the amount of, like, strain that would put on someone's body. I plan to watch some anime with 2 friends later today, but I'm not sure if we'll do it today or not. Ooh, what are you guys planning to watch? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I can't wait for Dandadan to continue as well. I miss Dandadan. Look looking forward to burning some pounds and staying busy. It's not gonna require, but it's gonna require, sorry, a sleep schedule adjustment for sure. I can imagine. And like, usually with physical jobs like that, oh my god, Jake died! Usually with physical jobs like that, it's like, what I've heard from a lot of people is, Nebby, no! Is it like, obviously you're burning like so much like time and energy, but by the time people get home, they don't even have like energy for like dinner or anything like that, right? I know that one of my uncles, he was talking to me about it the other day, like I don't know whether he still does this, but I know he worked in the mines for a long time, and it's like, he gets like 1 day off a week, and like that day off, it's like he can't, like he doesn't even have energy to like cook dinner, like nothing. And obviously like the sleep schedule, at least for him and his job, I think he does something different at the moment, I don't know, but yeah, a lot more stricter. But it's definitely something that, yeah, keeps you busy and active as well, which is always a good thing. But as long as you're not pushing yourself too hard and injuring yourself, because obviously workplace safety, PPE, stuff like that. Chupacabra won! Oh my god, in first place we got Chupacabra with 202. Second place we got Burger with 203. Third place we got Siren with 219. Fourth place we got me with 221. I'll happily give my fourth place to Bean, or if anyone above does, because this one was for Bean. Fifth place we got Frog. And can we get 07s in chat for poor Nebby and Jake that were a sacrifice today? Oh, yes, I remember you guys talking about last stream, the Devil May Cry anime. I still haven't played the games. As you guys know, I've only seen a little bit of gameplay here and there. From like either people streaming or like Sizzle playing a little bit of it, like at my house, but I don't know too much about all the games and the story and stuff like that. And I remember you guys saying, I think last stream, that the anime is different to the games. So I don't know whether I should watch it or not. My bowl decided there's no rush. It was taking the scenic route, and that's okay. Yeah, set your own pace. You said, fuck it. We don't... Getting to see the scenic route, that's the real win, okay? You're the real winner here today. Oh, Chupacabra, that's so nice. Yeah, please go do what you need to do. Thank you guys so much both for the raids. Please go follow Bean and Chupacabra. They're both amazing streamers. Thank you guys both for trusting me with your beautiful communities. If you guys need a raid and run and go get some sleeps, please do. Have sweet dreams. And a great day tomorrow when you wake up. And let's please tuck Chupacabra into bed as well. Everyone say good night. Good night. Good night. Guys, I forgot. I made a deli sandwich in between all that anger and rage before. I forgot that I had food. I've been obsessed with making deli sandwiches recently, although... Oh my god, you stinky bitch. Thank you for stinking up the chat. Streaming is the only place where you'll ever thank someone for a fart. While I have a bite of this, let's do one where we all murder each other. Do we want to, like, pop on a video while I snack on this, kind of? Because I'll probably... I don't know if I'll eat it all in one go. If you guys have any ideas of funny things to watch... I love that sound. Thank you. That's my brain, always. Only DMC game I played is the 5th one, but I'm planning on playing through all of them either this month. Ooh! Are you going to be streaming them or no? I forget. I always go to say Devil Man Cry because of Devil Man Cry Baby, that anime. Okay, so yeah, there's 5 games and 3 special editions. I've only seen... probably one of the newer ones. I think I saw Sizzle play. And then I think Shaq has been playing through them as well. Oh, is it not working? I know that there was supposed to be an update. What the fuck? Huh. Let's see. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Oh. Do I have something open? There was an update. It's not working. Oh. Thank you for letting me know. Let me, refund. All the ones from today. And I'll pause the redeems until we figure it out. That's so frustrating. Someone remind me that I've got them paused, okay? Alright, let's all murder each other. Once the race starts, if you guys want to target anyone in particular, type ! target at the person. Probably play through 1 to 3 in one 20-hour stream. You know what? Dedication. I fucking love that. I love when people do something like that. Like, there's this one streamer that I follow, Autumn, and we've rated out to her before. She's another Melbourne streamer. I met her at PAX. She's absolutely beautiful inside out, an amazing streamer. And once a month, she does finishing a game in one sitting stream. Like, no matter how long it takes, she will not take a break until the game, or not like end stream, sorry, until the game's finished. Her and her partner will do cooking streams, so sometimes they will take a break to like move the camera, because she's a face cam streamer. So sometimes they'll take a break to move the cameras over to the kitchen and they do a cooking stream, because obviously, you know, it can be like all day and night that she's streaming for. So girls gotta eat. Target me, that's it. Banned! And I'm dead too. Extra banned. Extra banned. Put Nebby at last place there. It is dedication. I was thinking, actually, guys, I've never done a 24-hour stream. I'm trying to think of incentives, guys. It's been so busy and so chaotic recently with birthdays and things going on in the past week. I haven't had time to sit down and think of incentives for my VTuber funds. Like, every $15 equals this. Every $50 equals this. Like, me doing this. What if, like, if you guys have any incentive ideas, feel free to let me know. But I was thinking, like, maybe we could, like, eventually do, like, a 24-hour celebration or something. If time and life allows. Oh my god, Jake! Congrats! Alright, first place we got Jake, who won with 1 kill. Laura got 2 kills. Frog, Nebby got 1 kill, and Saren got 2. I want to take a bite of the sandwich. Did I bring my tea towels in here? What I want to do, if you guys are down, oh, excuse me. I want to pull up like a YouTube video that we can all watch together. I'm just trying to think of something. If you guys have any ideas of what we could watch, feel free to let me know. Just while I have a little bit of a munch. Today's stream, we're doing Alan Wake 2. But I'm thinking maybe we do a little bit of Elden Ring boss practice just for maybe like an hour or something before we get into the main game. Oh yeah. There's a movie. There's a thing that's coming up. It says guess the movie by scene. Do we want to do that? Yeah, please. Go rest. You need it. You deserve it. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for keeping Bean and me company today and coming with the raid. Let's all tuck Jake into bed. Everyone say good night. Sweet dreams. And have a great day tomorrow when you wake up. I actually want to try this. And then if not, we can watch something else. But I want to try this guess the movie by the scene thing. I'm intrigued to how bad I will be at this. Well, that's why I was like, why is it not coming up? Hello? Why is it being poo poo bum bum? Maybe. For some reason, my. Yeah, for some reason it wasn't like picking up. I don't know why. But if you guys can hear my fan, I'm so sorry, by the way. It's a bit warm in here. Alright, let's just see what the fuck this is, because why not? But I am going to be eating. Fuck, this is falling apart. What is this movie? I don't like that sound. What is that movie? I have no idea. Oh! I've actually barely watched that. No idea what this is either. Damn, welcome back. How is BG3? You guys are smart. I just clicked on a random video to watch while we're eating.
Oh. You don't step
Ah!
on you. You gotta start on the
Dirty
two.
dancing.
Find the two, you understand?
No? Ah! I got it!
That man hitting you?
It's from the fight.
Oh my god, familiar. Oh, I've never seen that. I lied. No, I know that yucky sound. What? Oh!
Your brothers were killed in combat.
Oh my god, I just watched this the other day. I just watched this the other day with Sizzle. Saving Private Ryan. Yep. I never fully watched it before, guys. I don't know if we finished it or not. I think we did. I can't remember. Classic date night movie.
Then I saw the Congo creeping through the black, cutting through the
That was during like the week of Valentine's Day too.
Congo creeping through the black, cutting through the forest with a
Ah! I've never fully watched it, but I knew it was that, but I couldn't think of the name. Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god. I've never fully finished that. I can't remember who I watched it with forever ago. What the fuck are these movies? Guys, I watch a lot of things, but maybe I need to up my movie. Inside Out! I've never seen that. Oh, it's got... What's his name in it? No. What? What? I feel like I know that. Oh! I've never seen that one. I've never... I know, everyone's so good at this. Oh my god! This eyebrow kid. How did I not get that? I love Narnia. Why did I think that was Snape? Oh my god. Was that Robert Pattinson? Batman? My husband.
I will find you.
This one's easy. Do I remember that in Harry Potter? It was the cape. I thought it was Snape. I was like,
Good luck.
look, it's so sassy. Oh. Anything with Robin Pattinson, chef's kiss.
No, bro.
Oh!
That's not fine. What?
If it's what I think, I didn't watch all of them. Oh! I thought it was Die Hard as well. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. I never watched Glass either. I only watched Die Hard, the first couple of ones, the other year.
She's the last one ever.
Maze Runner! Maze Runner!
What the hell does that mean?
Ah, easy. Easy. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
That your boy?
Sure. Yeah, he sure is.
How old is he?
Baby Driver?
4.
8. Mm-hmm. I think I saw it once when it came out in the movies years ago.
Greetings, oh, covered in poop.
I love this movie! Wait! I need to write this down. Oh my god!
People, do you speak English? You're early. Yes, Pooh Man, we have come from
Nanny fucking McPhee! I love the Nanny McPhee movies so much. Someone remind me, I'll put it in the Discord. Me and my siblings grew up watching Nanny McPhee all the time.
No. Listen.
Mamma Mia! Mamma Mia!
Please stay.
Before she even turned around, I knew. Mamma Mia.
Tell anybody that I invited you, okay?
I watched this movie a million times. Before she even turned around, I knew. Mamma Mia.
I hate it. I hate the way you're always right.
10 things I hate about you.
I hate it when you lie. I hate it when you make me laugh.
I've never fully
Even
watched
worse
this
when you
movie.
make me cry.
Even though I love romance movies, I don't know why. Are you guys mad at me? I've never fully watched it.
It's okay, honey. It's okay, baby.
Oh! A Quiet Place. I need to play that game still, guys. I do own it. I've never watched part 2.
But we have no songs for great halls and evil times.
And why should your
Twims.
songs be unfit for my halls?
I only watched through all the movies 2 years ago. But I always loved The Hobbit.
Oh my god.
What the hell is this? Oh, look at you guys. Smart. What did we say before? What, Die Hard. Yeah, Die Hard. I do remember that. It took me a second, but I was like, I've seen this recently. Jaws! Hi, Una Dolly, how are you? My darling angel, how are you? Did you stream today? I was so weirdly fucking obsessed with this movie growing up.
Have you seen this?
Ah!
Chariots of Fire, love.
The holiday! The holiday! I just spat out my food everywhere. That's how excited I am. I love this movie. Oh, if you guys haven't seen this movie, I personally love to watch it at Christmas time. Like a go-to Christmas movie. But I'll watch it whenever. It's such a good romance movie. And like, Jack Black, like the epitome of like, is that the right word I'm using? I don't know. Just like, people think that the woman's gaze is like, I don't know, Thor or whatever, like, oh, muscles or whatever. Like, no, this is what we're into, you know. Oh, you okay, you know? If you need to message, I'm here, okay? Ah! Johnny English! I watched this the other day again. Johnny English! Johnny English! Johnny English! Please tell me I'm right, please. I don't know which one. It was Reborn. I love him so much. What the fuck is this? Yeah, listen, I love Chris Hemsworth as well, but like, a lot of people think that that's like, just, I've never seen that. That like, the woman's gaze is just only that, like, muscles and, fuck! I watched this the other day! Peculiar Children. Peculiar Children. What is it? Oh, I loved this movie. I want this to be like my whole personality for ages. What's the fucking name? No! No! Ah! This is such a good movie. Val! Crocodile Dundee. I'm leaving. I've never actually watched Crocodile Dundee. I've never watched that in my life. Oh!
Give it to me. It's sick.
I don't think I've... Cruella, right? But I haven't seen that yet. Yeah. When it came out, like a few years ago... Oh! I just watched this! X-Men! 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 All I needed was him. I knew. I've never watched the X-Men movies, guys, ever, until the other 2 weekends ago. I just watched it. Literally. 2 weekends ago. But only the first one, not like, apparently, when it gets bad.
Hello? Layla, get back in your cell. Don't make me get
Ah! Aww.
Hello?
Oh, I miss this movie. Aww. What a throwback.
Oh, it's for Paris. Well, I'm on this new diet. It's very effective. Well, I don't eat anything.
Oh, Devil Wears Prada, right?
Paint, I eat a cube of cheese.
I've never fully watched this movie either. I would love to have a chilled drink. As an avid water drinker, I would love to have that power.
Alright, on your way. I'm sorry, I'm all thumbs today.
Now you see me. 2? Or 1? Oh! Spider-Man. I forgot that he was Spider-Man. Don't sue me. This looks familiar.
Turn the rig around.
Turn the rig around. That's what I say when Una enters the stream. Now You See Me was such a good movie. I've only watched a tiny bit of this. Bella! What the hell you been, loca? Bella! Name my daughter after the Loch Ness Monster? I don't care. I love Twilight. I always love Twilight.
What's the big deal, Doc? Squirrels would eat it anyway. Pick it up. Nature takes care of
KFC.
Pick it up. Ah, jeez.
What the hell was that? That was nothing. I know, yeah, and nothing comes out of the bottle. It's so frustrating. I've never heard of this ever.
Jody?
Oh. I thought it was something else. Now, I don't know. Yeah, I've never seen that. I thought it was, I watched it with Sizzle during that week that I was gone for Valentine's Day that I was mentioning. Where Ryan Gosling's in it, and he's meeting up with, I forget the actor, but someone at a bar, and he teaches him how to be more manly after a divorce or whatever. And then it turns out he's dating his daughter. That movie, I thought it was that one. I have no idea what that one is. I've been looking for my phone for 2 hours and somehow it fell into a mystery hole in my mattress frame. Oh, that would piss me the fuck off. I'm so glad you found it. How are you feeling? How are you after that whole endeavor? Puzzle come in. I can't do it with food in my mouth. I apologize. This is me laughing at the stupidest shit on stream. Ocean's 11, and that's you guys. I only saw the one with Rihanna in it. Oh! 12? Question mark? Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Swinging?
Sounds like...
It's semaphore, May.
Wait, flapping.
Flapping. Easy. Easy. Is this the same thing as before? This looks the same. What the fuck? What is Emma Frost Chokes? Oh, Marvels? I've never seen that ever. Matilda! Matilda! I love that movie. Oh my god, we need to watch all these throwbacks, guys. Love.
Now that's what I call good cop, bad cop. Left herself open.
I don't know this one. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, Sonic? I don't know anything about Sonic.
And you is answering.
Shut up!
You. Yes?
Not you, him!
Yeah,
What's your
same.
name?
Me.
Yes, you!
I don't really care about
me.
Sonic,
He's
so
me.
guys.
And I'm you. And
I still haven't watched Rush Hour. You guys keep telling me. I've never fully watched any of them. Because there's like 3, right?
Screen. We have shortly coming the Emperor and Empress
Oh.
of Japan. And of course, Princess Charles and Di, when they were together.
The
used to
Mask?
frequent the
Question
hotel
mark?
Constantly.
Oh, yeah, Dumb and Dumber. Oh, wait! My dad would have fucking slapped me then. Not actually slapped me, but he would have been so disappointed. He raised me on Dumb and Dumber. Can you guys, like, write these in the Discord or something? Because these are, like, literally my childhood. Oh, my God. Final Destination. No worries, you know we love you. If you need to message, I'm here, okay? Oh, fuck. Kill Bill?
Mommy, I'm home. Hey, baby.
Again, I only watched these 2 movies for the first time 2 weeks ago. Or a couple of weeks ago. Can you believe it? Dumb and Dumber is Siren Iron and Voice Call. You guys are smart. You guys don't get to say that. Dumb and Dumber is me and my other personalities. You guys are smart.
It's not your fault. I know. It's not your fault.
I don't know that one. I don't think I ever fully watched that. Jingle laid an egg. Oh. Prisoner! Prisoners! Prisoners! I fucking love this movie. If this is Yes! I love this movie so much. Guys, if you haven't watched this, please do. Actually, the last time I spoke about this with Barb in stream, that kind of makes me a bit emotional. But, yeah, this movie is really, really good. Please watch it, guys. So good. As soon as I knew. Okay. You know what I thought was gonna happen? You guys know that Vine where it's like, reaching, dun, 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 distance, dun. I thought that was gonna happen for some fucking reason. No, Chili, you guys are so smart. I've never heard of that.
That's certainly not what I was expecting.
Is anybody else confused?
Not what I was expecting.
I love her. Oh, there's a girl from 13 Reasons. I don't know this. What is that? I've never heard of that.
You're smiling.
What?
Oh!
You were smiling.
No,
You were.
no, I was not.
You're not now, but you were.
No, you were smiling. I wasn't
You
smiling.
were.
Oh! She's such a good actress. I love her. I've never fully watched that. You know what one I want to watch? I'm pretty sure it's got her in it and her dad. Hang on. Dakota Fanning. I Am Sam. I still need to watch that. I've heard it's a very emotional movie, but I still really want to watch that.
It's her, the sparkling diamond.
Now is it Now You See Me? I've never seen Murder Mystery either. Yeah, Chili, please go rest. I've never seen this. Let's all chuck Chili into bed. Everyone say good night, sweet dreams, and have a great day tomorrow. I didn't see the beginning of the clip. What the hell was that? I've never watched Moulin Rouge. Oh. I've never watched a single Top Gun movie. I've not a clue. Not a clue. You know what? I still haven't watched that version.
Please.
Is this Snow White? I don't know.
Please don't let me die in your
What's she in? ABD, if I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome in, how are you? Skibidi bop bop ba. That's how I read that. Hide and Seek? What the fuck? I haven't watched that. I haven't watched that. I need to. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I haven't seen it. Thank you so much. I might watch it tonight. Do you guys know we have HBO Max in Australia now?
No. I couldn't get anybody.
I'm sorry, Kate. Nothing but a bunch of answering machines. Somebody pick up.
This looks familiar, but I don't know if I've actually seen it. Ah! I'm alone!
I'm not with you, I lose my mind.
Give me a sign! Ah! Freaky Friday!
Hit me, baby!
I love this movie. Oh my god, I forgot I had that on my head. It's for, because we might do a little bit of Elden Ring before we get into Alan Wake, so we got a bunch of Elden Ring stuffs. How are you? Welcome in. Whereabouts are you from? I didn't see that clip. What was that? We have never had HBO Max, like the streaming platform in Australia. Oh my god, I know this. I know this. I know this! Oh my god. It's right there! Fuck. I've I've watched this a million times. Oh my god. Gremlins! I was just talking! That pisses me off even more. That's actually so fitting, the conversation I was just having with you guys. So HBO Max, the streaming service, has never been a thing in Australia until like the recent like month or so. We always had like, Netflix, like Disney Plus, Stan, and we have a thing called Binge here in Australia. And Binge is where all the HBO Max shows like Euphoria, Walking Dead, things like that, it would go on that platform. And we just got it recently. And my sister made an account and gave me her login. And I said, oh my god. I said to her at literally 5 a.m. technically today, because I still hadn't slept. I said, oh my god, look, Gremlins is on there. Because like, as we all did, right? We grew up with Gremlins. It was one of our like favorite childhood movies growing up. We named one of our cats, Gizmo. We loved Gremlins. And how did I not clock that? How did I not clock that? Hi, hey, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow. I never have cared about Doctor Who. Like, I'm intrigued, but I can't be bothered, if that makes sense. Ah! I'm upset at myself. I love Divergent so much. I didn't fully watch the clip, though. Scary movie? Question mark? Oh, Jumanji. Oh my god, can we like write all these down? Someone put these in the Discord. Like, not all of them, but the ones that we love. Rule 34? Banned! I have no idea what this is. I shouldn't have waited so long to eat my sandwich because it's kind of yucky. I've never watched Terminator.
Why is he loosing the horses?
Why don't you ask him? Too easy to track.
Familiar, but I don't know. Nah, I lied. Not familiar.
Good morning.
Morning. Truman Show. Good morning. I've never fully watched this either.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
There's so many movies where I've seen bits and bobs, but I haven't watched the full thing. Not because I didn't want to, like maybe it was just on the TV at the time and I've walked away to do other things. Oh! I know what it is.
We're off in a few minutes.
Yeah. The main guy, the main actor, in Fantastic Beasts, he was in this movie. Why are we in an ad break? What the fuck? No way we're in an ad break. Did someone hit that on accident or did our B screen. But the last movie was Fantastic Beasts, and I was saying there was this movie that he did, the main guy from Fantastic Beasts with Kristen Stewart. I just looked it up. It's called The Yellow Handkerchief. I was obsessed. I was like 7 or 8 when that movie came out, and for some reason I was weirdly obsessed with that movie. So watch The Yellow Handkerchief. I need to watch it again. I don't know what... Oh yeah, so that was the one that just happened. I'm almost finished eating. Oh, this looks familiar. I have no idea. It looks familiar though. But I thought it was from a show. Oh! I've never watched that. Still to this day. I don't think I've seen that. I haven't seen much with him in it, to be honest. Johnny English?
Oh, Jesus! Oh, God! Oh!
Or Mr. Bean? I was like, I don't know if it's Johnny English being like a silly bum for a moment or Mr. Bean. I love Mr. Bean. Someone at PAX was going around with a Mr. Bean mask, but they had like the eyes cut out, so it was just like black, like darkness behind it. It was so scary, but it was so funny. I might have seen Sorcerer's Apprentice. I remember there was one Nick Cage movie that I think I watched with Sizzle, but I don't know if I've seen that actually.
The important thing isn't can you read music, it's can you hear it. Can you hear the music, Robert?
Yes, I can.
Still haven't not to watch. I watched Barbie, okay? Speaking of!
Look at me!
Barbie.
Just give us a minute.
I love him so much. Barbenheimer. I loved Barbie. I'm glad that they put it back to back like that. They knew what they were doing.
Because the cat very often determine what kind of wedding that you end up.
I was thinking Pink Panther, only because I love Pink Panther, but I don't think it's Pink Panther.
So let's just choose the cat, okay?
Is it?
Okay.
I don't think it is. But anything with him, I just automatically assume Pink Panther. Tis not. I've never watched that.
See, Brad?
Oh! Oh, this is like a classic. Breakfast Club! I'm an idiot. I've only watched that like once in my life.
Okay. Once upon a time.
I love the way that their voices sound like in movies in the 90s. I was talking to someone about this the other day. I haven't watched Labyrinth. I've only watched Pan's Labyrinth. I've never watched that one.
But first, they gotta get speed. Demon speed. Speed's what we need. We need greasy, fast speed.
Oh, no. Never watched that.
Are you coming along?
Mama said not to be taken right.
Oh!
Some strangers.
Strangers, yeah, Forrest Gump. Oh, I love that movie. I shouldn't have waited so long to eat this. Oh, Night at the Museum. I was like, what the fuck is this? I was like, what? I was like, I didn't see that in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. I watched those movies when I was younger. I haven't watched it these days. Ariel. She's so gorgeous. I still haven't watched that version though. Bum ba da ba da bum bum. Yeah, Little Mermaid.
Wake up, rats. Get out of bed.
It's so early. And it's Saturday.
Thanks for the time and date. Now over to Stormy for the weather. It's raining.
It's raining. Is this like Little Rascals or something? Annie! I only ever watched... I'll show you guys which Annie I watched. Which I don't think a lot of other people did. What the hell am I watching? What the hell is that? How did I not get that? I haven't watched that one in so long. How did I not get that? I'm actually really disappointed. Ah.
I brought the sheriff.
It's just the man I want to see.
I have no idea what that is. Yeah, that's one, like, I don't think I watched that one. Oh, I don't know anything about Indiana Jones, guys. I know a little bit.
Yeah.
Mean Girls!
So innocent. You can take that fake apology and shove it
Right up here. Mean Girls! I love this movie so much. Yeah, that one is probably one of the ones that I don't watch often. I've got crumbs everywhere now. This is not fun. Dawn of the Planet of the Apes, Rise of the Planet of the Apes. One of them. I love Caesar so much. Caesar is my everything. Caesar is my god. Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. I knew it was one of them. I knew it was one of them.
Dad, why are there dwarves climbing out of our toilet?
Will they bring us luck?
Toilet. What the hell? Why are there dwarves crawling out of the toilet? I need to shake this out. Oh, The Hobbit! I watched that so much when I was younger. I don't remember much anymore. I know this! Yes, Athura! Oh, this is another one I was obsessed with. I'm gonna have to go back and watch my own VOD so I can write these all down. Kristen Stewart in this, chef's kiss. Okay? Absolute chef's kiss. I know this. That looks so familiar. Livy! 4 months, 10 months. Oh, it's Princess Bride. I've told you guys that the only thing that I remember from this movie is when these two are rolling down the hill. And me and my friend, I'm not even fucking joking, we rewinded it for an hour because we were sitting there pissing ourselves, laughing at them rolling down the hill. That's all I remember from the fucking movie. Livy, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for the 10 months altogether. What the fuck? Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. How are you?
How many Sarahs do you think are on this island? Sarah! Sit!
Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I don't know how I didn't get Jurassic Park. I love Jurassic. You guys know I love dinosaurs. Hook? I have no idea. I have no idea. Nah, never seen that ever. Yeah, you need it. If you need it, you need it. Go rest. Edward Scissorhands. Still haven't watched this. But I thought at first it was what's the one that she's in also with Angelina Jolie? At first I thought it was that one. Oh.
What is it? What is it for?
Ah, guys, I only watched this for the first time last year. I think there's 3, right?
Gary, I've gone home.
Oh.
I love you, but you need to decide. Are you a man?
Excuse me.
Or a Muppet?
Oh my god. How did I not get that? The Muppets. I'm not a fan of the Muppets. You guys hate me? This makes me so emotional. Oh, I'm glad they're putting his movies in here. That makes me happy. And I literally just said Hook before. How embarrassing. And then it come up like 3 movies later.
What are you doing? I'm sorry, I thought it was free. Well, it's not. Maybe we could share. Maybe not. Can you pull over, get this?
Venom? Question mark? One of the Venoms? Question mark? Wrong! That's what I said. Interception. Inception, I mean. Interception, hello. I need my glasses on. I was giving Brendan. Oh! I have no idea from that one. Not a clue. It's almost done. We have 1 minute left. Oh, is that good? I've never watched that. Great Gatsby! Great Gatsby, Great Gatsby. I've watched this movie a bajillion times over. I will know it from any frame. Great fucking English. Great Gatsby. Love this movie. Bada bing, bada boom. Mr. Worldwide when I step in the room. That was actually fun. I want to do more of that, but it's like I want to get into the games as well because we're doing a little bit of Elden Ring practice and then getting into the main game. But I want to do more. I want to do like 5-10 minutes more. 5 minutes more. That's so fucking loud! 5 minutes more and then I will launch a bit of Elden Ring. Good look! The mask. Everything that I'm saying, guys, that ends up appearing later, and then I just embarrass myself. Hey, yeah, yeah. Home Alone 2? Oh! Oh my god. I actually guessed one right for once. Look at us go. See, this one I can tell is La La Land, even though I've never watched it. We don't need that again. We already had that, okay? Get back. Narnia! Which Narnia did it show? Last time. I love Narnia so much. I don't think it showed that one. Oh, Snow White! I love Snow White. Gremlins, 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 it's Gremlins, it's Gremlins. Gremlins, Gremlins, Gremlins. Hi ho, hi ho. See, this one's easier to tell it's Gremlins. It's giving us the same movies, guys.
There it is.
Is that Jumanji again?
Ew, old man, get it together.
Eddie.
It's giving us the same fucking movies. Oh, go back, go back, go back. Hi, Parker, how are you? I want to go to Narnia. This is Ghostbusters. Hi ho, hi ho. Ghostbusters! Mr. Bean! We reached the end of the playlist that loops. But you haven't noticed yet? It's a whole new video that tricked me. Mr. Bean's holiday. Oh? What the fuck is this? He's good at hitting balls.
Henry. Henry.
What? What? There's no way. What the fuck is Paddington even about?
Henry.
What no words. No words. I've accidentally just gone to the start of the video. I accidentally went to the start, sorry. I've never been more shook, shock, and shambled in my life. What the fuck? Ditto. This looks familiar. Witches?
Something connected.
Oh, Indiana Jones again. I've seen like 2 seconds of an Indiana Jones movie. Jurassic Park! That one was easy. We've already done these ones. Yeah, What the fuck is this? Good night, Nebby! I will try my bestest, okay? Have a good sleep. We love and appreciate you so much. Let's all tuck Nebby into bed. Everyone say good night, sweet dreams, and have a great day tomorrow. They're giving us the same movies. Oh my god. I know this one. I know this one. Oh, I was talking about this the other day in Karai's stream. What's the name of it?
I've been dreaming.
Yes, Enchanted! That's it. I love this movie. Oh my god. Oh, I need to watch all these things. I'm getting so excited.
Very good.
Is it Cacao? Welcome in. How are you? I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Please correct me. Cacao? Coco? Welcome in. How are you? I have no idea what this one is. I always hear people reference this. And I thought it was just a saying. I didn't know it was like an actual thing. I didn't know. Is it a show or a movie? I'm assuming movie, right? Yeah. Oh, this looks familiar.
Is that letter?
Oh my god, I know this. Oh, it's Men in Black. I've only watched through them once. So it's like some scenes are familiar and like stick out, but then I haven't watched enough to remember. We already know this one. We watched a video before, so the reason I'm skipping through some of them is it's giving us the same movies. Godzilla? Godzilla. What? Why does it keep giving us Jumanji? A newspaper? Wait, really? No way. When was a newspaper comic a thing? Like when, for that one specifically? In like the 80s or something? I have no idea what this is. Dennis the Menace when I was a kid. I always thought, that's what I mean. Like I heard people being called as kids. How did I not get, I guessed the other Maze Runner is so easy. I haven't watched this one as much though, so that's probably why. That's probably why. Spider-Man. Oh my god, is that these silly Shaz? Hi bitch, how's you? How has life been? Spider-Man. Easy. I watched them recently again too. Ugh. I've been going down memory lane. Maleficent. I knew from the little girl, but I paused it too late.
Go away.
That's actually her daughter.
I don't like children.
I love it. I drew Maleficent so much when I was younger. So much. I had an addiction. What the hell is that? I'm glad. How has life been? What have you been up to? I'm doing not too bad. Just taking it day by day. Oh, I've never seen Rocky. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Yeah, I'm doing not too bad. The Joker. Or
I thought my jokes were bad.
it's a Dark Knight. I knew, I was like, it's not the Joker, but it's within Batman. I knew, and I couldn't think. I love those movies growing up. Is this the original It? I like the new It. If this is the original one, this looks so fucking stupid. I'm someone that loves, for anyone newer in here, I love gore and horror. The gorier and horror and scarier, the better. This looks fucking dumb. How is this scary? Oh no! Ah!
I'll kill you all.
It's just, it more seems like someone being a bit of a like creep or like a predator compared to like the like scary and spookiness of like the newer one, if that makes sense. I don't know, just doesn't appeal to me. I was shown this scene the other day, but I don't remember what it is. It is! That's Footloose, because I have never seen the older Footloose. I only saw the newer one. Scary how bad it is. Yeah, oh my god, I remember you saying in your stream. I am so happy for you. I hope you guys are having the bestest time together. I'm going on the bestest dates. Spoiling each other. This is Silent Place, A Quiet Place again. But yeah, if she hurts our amazing silly samurai, then we're gonna pull out the V-Trooper weapons, okay? But I'm so happy for you. That makes me so happy. Harry Potter. It's not Deathly Hallows, is it?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Yeah, I think Prisoner of... It is! It's Prisoner of Azkaban. How did I not know that? Prisoner. I love that thing. I don't know if I've seen The Mist, actually. Is that the one that has the car... as, like, the poster thing for it? Let me look. Dun, 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 dun. I have so many tabs with movies that I need to watch now. Oh! Oh, I'm wrong. You know what? I don't think I've fully seen it, but I think I've seen, like, a scene or two here and there. I'm gonna tab it up, and I'm gonna watch it. Thank you so much. I'm gonna watch it. Da, 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 da. No, I just looked it up on Google just to see the poster for it. Night of the Museum again? Welcome back, Kane! Sorry, I'm just tapping back in. It keeps giving us the same shit. Is this Jaws again? Are you joking? She has a little girl, so I've kind of become instant dad. Oh, that's actually so sweet. Mr. Zombie, up there? As someone that, like, you know, as I'm sure a lot of us have, you know, broken families and whatnot, and having someone take on that role and, like, step up, like, obviously when it's all consensual and time to, like, get to know each other and stuff has been over and done with, like, it's such a special thing and a really big thing to take on. So yeah, I'm really proud of you. That's a huge thing, and yeah, don't traumatize them. Thanks. Okay.
I'm coming in.
What the hell is this? Oh, again? Wait, do you mean it's got the people from The Walking Dead in it? Why does it keep giving us the same shit? Oh.
What happened in here?
Oh, you mean my room?
How did I not get AT? Or the slow-mo. Oh, really? Oh my god. I love The Walking Dead so much, so I'll definitely have to watch it. Hopefully next time I stream, I'll have watched it, but we'll see, because I never watched this. I'm like binging so much anime at the moment, so we'll have to see. We already seen this one. I don't give a shit about Sonic.
At your service.
Oh, Hobbit. 4-year-olds, like, that age is such a sweet age. They're, like, so funny, so cheeky, so sassy. But then it's not like teenage years, you know what I mean? That's when it's stressful. Jurassic Park again. Jurassic World. World. I love dinosaurs so much. What's everyone's favorite dinosaur? I love dinosaurs. I went to the, you guys will see on my Instagram, if you scroll down a couple of posts, I went to the Jurassic World, like, exhibit thing here in Melbourne. It was kind of like as if you were, like, in the movie. Like, they were, like, acting like you've gone and, like, seen it. And I was like a little kid. I was so excited. They were asking in like the line while we're waiting, what's everyone's favorite dinosaurs? And I was like, ooh, Allosaurus. I was so excited. It was so cringe, but I had the best time ever. Whoops. Cruella again. Oh, that's so nice. Was it from like a... Do you remember if it was like a post or a video? You seem amazing. I love your vibes already. I still haven't watched Cruella. Dune? Not Dune.
Would have been proud of you, Jen.
I just saw a beach and I thought Dune. You know what? Yeah, I literally was about to say Star Wars. I said, watch it be fucking Star Wars. I love Star Wars so much. But I don't remember much of, like, the newer ones. And there's ones that I watch all the time, like, over and over. And this isn't one of them. I was literally about to fucking say it's gonna be Star Wars, but I didn't say it out loud. I was like, I'm gonna be dumb as fuck, and I'm gonna look stupid, because it's gonna be wrong. And it ended up being correct. I'm so pissed. Oh. Devil Wears Prada actually came up before, and I still haven't fully watched it. Is this the new? Yeah, that's the one I haven't seen. They
Most
keep
important thing to remember in lifts is balance.
Dirty Dancing again. They're giving us the same shit. Is this Shazam? I still don't understand the concept of Shazam.
It kind of tickles.
Turning Rogue One into an action movie was a mistake. I, like, grew up with Dirty Dancing, like, people in my family watching it. Like, I didn't mind it, but it's not, like, something that I'm like, oh, I want to watch it, you know. Titanic!
No! Stay where you are!
She's so nice to everyone but me. I just said I'm proud of you, like, 6 times. Can you shut the fuck up and put your hearing aids on for once? You old man! You're disintegrating! I compliment him and he acts like he didn't even fucking hear it. Idiot. Idiot in the best way possible. I don't want you guys to think I actually mean that. You guys are all very smart. I have no idea what this is. Clearly, pre-watch this. We just watched another video before this. And it was like 30 minutes long. I had this on while I was eating. And I've never seen that ever. And they've been putting the same movies on. I like clicked another one. I was like, oh, let's do one more. I lied. I said, let's do like 5 minutes more. But we've been skipping through half of them because it's the same shit. Yeah, you're old. So's about it. I've seen, yeah, I've seen a little bit about this, but I've never watched it. No, I'm joking. It's only old because it's Silly Samurai. Anyone else?
Did you eat the tots?
You guys are fine. It's only because it's him that it's old. The rest of you, whether you're younger, older, doesn't matter. You're all in your 20s. You're all living your best lives. I have no idea. Oh, I never watched that. Why did they not put the normal Alice in Wonderland, but they put that one?
Trinity! Help!
Matrix? I can do that, easy peasy lemon.
Welcome home, Jennifer.
Oh? How did I not guess that? I've only watched these once. And I watched them for the first time like a year and a half ago. And I remembered that scene, but I couldn't guess it. Hobbit again? Or Lord of the Rings? Lord of the Rings! Wait, what did it, I mean, should I even ask? What has he said about the Matrix? How has he ruined it? I have no idea what this is. I'm loving it so much. I started it yesterday, literally yesterday. I messaged Michelle at 4 p.m. and I'm over halfway through. The only reason I haven't fully finished it is because I've been doing things. I've been working out, I've been reading. I was playing a bit of Borderlands 2. Oh, it's Mary Poppins. Of course, again, we get Mary Poppins. But yeah, I'm almost finished it. And I put the manga on my throne, actually, for where the anime ends, sorry, so I can catch up on the manga. Ping pong. Why do they keep putting the same fucking movies? Pissing me off.
Until you've had some vittles. What was your name again?
Mary Williams.
I thought you said it was Sarah.
Yes, I did. Sarah Mary Williams. Some calls me Sarah, some calls me Mary.
I've never heard of that ever, but that looks funny. Lord of the Rings? It should have been.
Eric, I believe.
X-Men? Is this one of the shitty?
I prefer Magneto.
Yeah, okay. I have never watched any of the X-Men until a few weeks ago. I just said this earlier. Because I guessed one of them straight away from like one frame because I watched it recently. But I only watched like the first few movies and then apparently gets shit after that. Like but I prefer like the look of Jennifer Lawrence as, what's her name? But I watched the one, like the OG ones where she gets like stabbed with the cure and then is no longer her anymore and she becomes human. When like the cure, like that whole thing is that, not just that movie, but those first few ones.
9, 8, 7.
Commenting on Red Pill Crap, but Matrix wasn't even the first Red Pill that started the Total Recall. I have no idea what this is, but I do, but I don't, but I do. I do. I've only watched this like once or twice. They are definitely the better ones. Do you think I should still watch the newer ones?
What a pretty girl you are.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, this is the girl for me.
Nanny McPhee! I was telling you guys how much I love Nanny McPhee. I blanked. I more watched the newer ones though. I think we did watch Logan. Let me look actually real quick. Oh, did I? I didn't. I lied. I remember we were looking up the order of them, but I don't think I watched Logan. So it is a good one? This looks familiar. Oh my god! I was obsessed with this when I was younger. I forgot this existed. I would have been like 9. Star Wars! At least I got one. At least I got one. That was too easy. Too easy. I forgot about Tron Legacy. The one, hang on. X-Men movies. So I think we watched the Wolverine after. Is that the one where he has a... No. Maybe I'm lying. What's the one where he has a wife? Is that maybe one of the last ones? Is this Die Hard? I wasn't looking at the whole clip. I've never seen that. Yeah, I don't think I've watched Logan. Thunderpants! I haven't heard of that, actually. Oh, this is Terminator. I've never watched it. I've never cared about Terminator. Ever. I just like I've been lazy. But yeah, these are the ones that I watched. X-Men. And that guy, the like, what's his one? The one that attacked, he pissed me off. Oh, yeah. And so when he has a wife and, although I fell asleep, not because I didn't like it, I was just tired, I was in bed, I was cozy, I fell asleep. And I heard that the ending is like, he has a wife, she dies, he gets murdered by his brother, who's going around killing all the, like, people a part of this, like, X-Men party thing. And then in the end, she comes back to life, or she's alive, and there's, like, a twin, something like that. I wasn't awake for the ending, though, because I was a bit of a tired gal. I love him. Yeah, Sabretooth. Sabretooth fucking pisses me off. Hey. They keep putting Johnny English. After we finish this one in a few minutes, we'll launch a little bit of Elden Ring, and then we'll do Alan Wake 2 after. Because I want to get a little bit of Elden Ring practice in before Alan Wake 2.
Why don't you do what you dream, Bastion? But I can't.
Never ending story. Ah. I love this movie. That's why I had to pause it, because I was like, no fucking way. I'm so happy they put this in here. One time, we fell asleep with it on, and we were watching it, like, from a website. And so the movie kept replaying from start to finish all throughout the night, but it kept going from, like, English to German to, like, Spanish. And it was like, we'd wake up for, like, 2 seconds being like, huh? And we'd see the movie in, like, another language and then go back to sleep. And it was the most confusing night ever. It was so funny. It really was the most heartbreaking scene ever. Is this Pirates or Pan? Pirates. Yeah. Is this the one where they're walking on the water? I always do that in the pool. I like to pretend I'm them. Walking in the pool. We've already seen this, thanks. Oh no, we haven't. I lied. Sorry, I thought it was the other one. I haven't seen that still, actually. Well, last one. I know this. I cannot think of the name, but I know it. Greatest Showman, right? I love Hugh Jackman so much. Oh! Bravo! You guys are so good at this. Holy shit. Aww.
See you soon. See you next time.
Oh.
Goodbye, goodbye.
When did E.T. even come out? What the shit? Hang on, I'm gonna put some music on for a second. Oh! I don't know why. I thought it was like a little bit... So E.T. came out in 1982. My biological parents would have been like a few years old. That's crazy. Crazy. Alright, what I'm gonna do... Let me know if the categories change for you guys. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna do a little bit of Elden Ring for a little bit. Okay, cool, it has. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because last stream was Elden Ring, but because with the, like the tech issues that we were dealing with, I wanted a little bit more boss practice, and then we'll do the main game of today, which is Alan Wake 2. Why is my music pausing? Hello? Oh, it changed to my... Okay, I see what happened. It said SARS. But we're going to your fucking controller. Where's Elden Ring? So the next ad break will be a smoke break. So we'll play this until the ad break, and then we might play for maybe like half an hour longer, 40 minutes longer, and then we'll switch to Alan Wake. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So this is actually my first Souls game ever. I've never played a Souls game before. Usually it does say that in the title, but because it's not the main game of today, I didn't put it in there. So yeah, it's my first playthrough, my first Souls game ever. So for this build, I am doing Pure Strength. I'm not using Summon, Spirit Ashes. We're in the DLC, however... I have not, so if you guys don't want DLC spoilers, feel free to head out. We are stuck on a boss at the moment, so it's not like we're crazily exploring right now, because that's what I'm doing. We're doing a bit of boss practice, because last stream, so I stream every second day for anyone newer in here. Last stream back 2 days ago was the first time in over a week I'd played Elden Ring, and with like some tech issues and stuff, we didn't get to play as much as I wanted to, plus us yapping the whole time. So I wanted to do a little bit more boss practice before we get into the main games. Oh, I love this song. Yeah, before we got into the main game of like each stream, like for the rest of this week, just like a little bit here and there. But we haven't finished the base game yet. So our last base game boss was Gideon. So no spoilers, backseating, foreshadowing. If I do need help, guys, I will use the safe word caramel. I think the timer should still be on for Elden Ring. Yeah, it came up earlier. Perfect. So that will explain. That goes for any game that we do. We don't allow backseating or spoilers or foreshadowing. If I do need help, like I said, I'll use the safe word because I do think out loud a lot, and I know it can get quite a bit confusing sometimes. It's like, oh, but she asked a question out loud. No, I'm just talking to myself. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you get to judge and be like, what the fuck is this crazy bitch even doing? So yeah, we are up to Relina in the DLC. But like I said, we have not finished the base game. Now my like controller situation at the moment is a little bit interesting. So I might need to move some things to have a bit more space. Sorry, that was the timer going off for it. Alright. We almost killed her last stream, but we're just getting back into it. We're relearning, we're re-remembering because it's been a while since we played. So yeah, this is Muscle Ma'am. Everyone say hi, Muscle Ma'am. This is she, this is her. Hence why we had this on earlier for anyone that saw it. It's to match my beautiful Muscle Ma'am. This boss to me is like the new Melania, and I miss Melania dearly, so we also do have this. So maybe for some luck, we'll wear this. Fact! You cheeky shits. Okay. Wait, we're not playing the game yet. Hold on. Let me put my music on. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. We literally just launched a game, and it's not even the main game for today. How funny. Oh my god, there's something in my keyboard. Wait. Okay, there we go. Oh, I got scared. I thought it was a bug. All right, let me give you a cheeky little shout out. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for keeping Fat company today. What was your favorite part of the stream? What did you guys get up to? I want to hear about it all. What was Genshin? I have not touched Genshin in years. I'm too lazy, but I love watching other people play it. Tell me all about it. Fact Hostage, welcome in. Tell me your favorite parts. I want to hear about it all. For those of you that don't know Fact, go hit that follow button right fucking now. Otherwise, you know the drill. 2.2 blow up your ass, pretty fun up your ass, spiky butt up your ass. We're going to start chopping things. I'm going to keep chopping things. I'm going to keep chopping things. And you know what? We got this. And if you kinky fucks are into that, or you like me, and you dream wish manifest for a lobotomy, then we'll find another punishment. It's supposed to be suffering. Not being pleasured, but suffering for not following an amazing person like Fact. He does a huge variety of different stuff, is so welcoming, so kind, as is his community. So let's show some love and support back. But how was your stream? Welcome in. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm a celestial cat girl goddess, a VTuber. If you're curious about why I change colors and what that means for my lore, feel free to check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little bit about me and us in here. We're an 18+ community. We do a variety of stuff, but a lot of yappa because we don't know how to shut up. But when we do learn how to shut up, we do a lot of story, a lot of gore, a lot of horror. Just if we're craving it at the time, we're playing it is basically how it works in here. But our bigger playthroughs, we've got a first playthrough in Souls game of Elden Ring, just what we're doing for a little bit today. And then we are getting into the main game of today afterwards, which is our first playthrough of Alan Wake 2. And then we're also doing another playthrough of Corpse Party. But that's a little bit about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEST or Melbourne time. Now, as I catch up on chat, I'm going to launch some marbles because what I like to do every time a raid comes through is do a cheeky little game of marbles on stream. If you guys don't know what this is, it's a free race, so your race is marbles is all it is. But do not feel obligated to stick around. If you guys do need a raid and run, please go do what you need to do. After stream care is so important, so if you do need a raid and run and shit wipe your ass, these people hydrate some me time in the Buttermore, please go do what you need to do. That goes for anyone that came in with the raid, or if you guys prefer to lurk, that's a-okay as well. Because we love the fucking lurkers in here. You guys, lurkers are hot, okay? Don't forget it. Let me catch up in chat. But yeah, exclamation mark play if you guys would like to be in chat. Obviously, you don't need to type it in caps. I just love caps. Don't worry, I don't even like answering spoily backseat stuff, but something like mechanics of ability, etc. are different. Yeah, for me, I don't want to know anything. Like, I'm going in completely blind. So, if I want to know something, I'll use the safe word, basically. The headcanon for you changing colors is that you ate a couple of RGB lights. You know what? Hostage, that's such a good idea. I'm going to put that into my lore video. And you're going to get full credit. Finished one part of the story and I'm now on the second. Really? What? Oh. What is it called? I keep going to say HR or MR, like Monster Hunter. By the way, who's been playing Wilds? I haven't touched it in a little bit. I miss Wilds. You guys will see how obsessed I was with Wilds because of this. What's your level in it? I only ever got up to 19. And then I stopped because I got lazy. So I don't know much about it. Aww. Hostage, you're so sweet. I miss you guys so much. I don't always get to catch Fact because, especially on a stream day, I'm like busy doing things throughout the day, so I don't always get to catch people on Twitch because like today I've been watching anime, I've been reading, I did 2 workouts today, I've been cleaning, like, so I'm not really always on Twitch before I start stream, and if I am, it's like for a second. Because I feel like me and Fact will stream at like similar times, but I don't know if I ever told you Fact. I wanted to say it. but I didn't want to say it like in their stream because I didn't want it to come across as like self-promo. But there's someone that you rated out to, Fact, so long ago, because I know you usually rate out to a bunch of other people, which I'm honored. Thank you so much for rating out to me today. One of the people that you rated out to is the person who actually helped write my lore and make the like scene selection for my lore. So like you literally rated someone that helped work on my VTuber debut, which is crazy. It is the best game on Twitch, 100%. This is the real Souls games, okay? By the way, we need Fact to win first or top 3 because he's the one that rated out, okay? Oh, it's AR. I keep wanting to say HR. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Yeah, Hunter, by the way, how are you? Welcome in. Everyone's been talking about BG3. I have not touched that game since February last year. I'm too lazy. I need to get motivation. I've got 4 playthroughs and all of them are all at the start of Act 1. 53, nearly 54. That's insane. Look at you grinding. I'm so proud. I know. Because what time do you usually stream, Fact? Like, what time and days? Like, what's your schedule? But it was... Because I wanted to bring it up, but I didn't want to bring it up in, like, your stream or theirs. Because I didn't want it to come across as, like, I was talking about me. So I was like, I wanted to wait till, like, you know, the odd occasion when we do get to chat. I was like, I'll bring it up to you personally, but it was, Raishi, I never know how to pronounce it correctly, but the purple VTuber, yeah, she literally worked on my lore and my VTuber debut and created my lore video. She didn't make the, art for it. The art that was made was actually one of her friends that I commissioned, but she helped me write the lore, do the script for it, and then she put together and edited the lore video. So everything that you guys see is literally her. You guys can see it in my credits section, actually. If you guys ever want to know where I've gotten anything from, go look at my credits and you'll find her there. You need to restart. Added like 12 subclasses in the latest patch. You know what? I'm kind of sad that I'd have to restart because one of them is like a naked run with all of my friends, and I'm upset that we'd have to restart that. But honestly, it's like I don't mind restarting, but I've restarted like 4 times now, and I've like gotten up to the same place in each of them, so I'm kind of like, ugh, that I have to rewatch the same bits. But other than that, I don't mind. It's just, I need motivation. I just can never be bothered to play that off stream. And if I played it on stream, I wouldn't really pay that much attention because yap. But anyway, first place, we got Kakao, or Keiko, I never know how to pronounce it, I'm so sorry, with 2 minutes. Second place, we got Burger with 2:16. Third place, we got Hostage with 2:18. Fourth place, we got Fact with 2:19. Top 5! Fifth place, we got a Hunter with 2:47. And sixth place, nice even number, we got me with 2:50. But thank you guys so much for joining in with the race, and Fact for trusting me with your beautiful community. Everyone, please go follow Fact. He's so funny, so creative, so entertaining. Such an amazing streamer. You will not be missing out. So everyone, please go follow. Please, please, please. Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Okay. So, for me, for anyone that's new in here, like I said in my intro, I stream every second day. So, like, this week is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Then the next week is Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. And then it repeats between those 2 weeks. It goes back to the first week and it repeats between those two forever and forever and forever. For me, I always start at 6 p.m. AEST. What time do you usually start at, Fact? Because I want to be able to catch you more, because I genuinely miss you in your streams. You're amazing. All the patches have changed so much. A lot of things would have been broken. It makes me so sad. It's like I don't mind. Because I didn't really get far anyway, but still like, ugh. But it's my own fault, you know what I mean? I'm going to snooze the addies. Sorry, I got to pull up the homie streams. There we go. Boom. 3 p.m. and 5 p.m. I always forget that you're Australian as well, fact, because your accent is like every accent but Australian, and it trips me out. Okay, so during the day, the unfortunate issue, like what I was saying before, is sometimes I don't get to catch people throughout the day because either I'm sleeping, especially when we get into winter, I'm going to be hibernating even more. For anyone that doesn't know me, my sleep schedule is very backwards. I go to sleep at like 7 a.m. I'm sleeping throughout some of the day. And then when I'm awake, I'm doing things. I'm working out, I'm preparing dinner, especially like before a stream. So I try to jump onto Twitch when I can before I start. And then sometimes I'm able to jump on for like maybe 10 minutes into a stream before I start. But I hate it because I want to be able to stay for longer, you know. And it's annoying because it's like, while I'm walking around doing things, I'm on my phone. So I can only join one at a time on my phone. But I'll always be lurking when I can on everyone's on PC. Hi, Trans, how are you? Your accent is just exclusively Aussie. No one else is allowed to be Aussie ever. Mine's actually very plain Aussie. Like, compared to, you know, people that are like, guy, mate, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Like I've said to you guys before, I actually am very, like, my accent was very wog because I am a wog. And then I got bullied to sound more Australian. But how are you, Trans? We are about to go on an ad break in a second because unfortunately we're about to be out of snoozes. You know what? I love that though. Randomly going live at 1 a.m. I would definitely be awake at 1 a.m. It's either I'll still be streaming at 1 a.m. or on my night off I'm awake doing something. I don't like when people... I'm trying to think of certain ways that certain Australian accents, they pronounce things that I don't like. I think I'm not really fond of like when it's like the rich Aussie where it's like, oh, just going for dance, going for a prance. It's dance, not dance. Where's the H? Dance, where's the R? But there's other things that I can't think of. It's like whenever I hear it in a video, I'm like, that annoys me. But when I'm trying to think of it on the spot, I can't think. Hi, Mushy, how are you? How was the rest of your stream? I mean, I know that I think I was there, like, as you were raiding out anyway. But I hope you had a good stream last stream that I was in there. Compared to the Americans, mine is Def's Aussie. It has the slang of the Aussies. Like saying no. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it honestly, and I don't know if you remember me saying this. The first time I heard you, in fact, I thought you were British. Which I feel so dumb about because, like, usually that's what Americans do, right? Is Americans hear an Aussie person and they go, oh, British. And it's like, no, you fuckhead. Like, this is Australian. You know, very different. But, like, I think it's certain ways that you pronounce certain words. You go in and out of accents. And when I first ever heard you speak, there was a few words that had a little bit of British in there. And so... because I think at the time, I remember I was cooking dinner while I was in your stream and I said that. I can't remember what I was cooking, but I know for a fact I was cooking. And there was a few words in between me listening in, like, because I had you on my phone and what I could hear, it sounded British. But then there was other times it slipped in and out of American. And then other words I could hear a bit of Aussie. And I was like, what's going on here with the accent? I was really intrigued. But then I feel like an asshole being like, where are you from? Because I know, like, obviously people move around countries, like, for different reasons. And I don't want to be, like, rude or nosy or insensitive. But at the same time, I do want to be curious and nosy. I've watched a few Aussie, Brekkie, Maccas, etc. Oh, yeah. I love that. I love that I've noticed it, like... exactly what you're saying with other people where they start to take on our slang and we will say, yeah, Brekkie, Maccas, Arvo, Avo, Again, me being WOG, I don't say all the Australian slang, because I didn't grow up in a very Aussie household, but, I love seeing other people, like, start to say it in the daily language when they're around other Americans or other British people or wherever they're from, right? Other friends of theirs that are, you know, in real life from the country that they're from. And then they go, what the fuck are you saying? And then they start to pick it up as well. Yeah, can't. And then we shorten everything too. Very lazy. Aww. It was really nice to see the kitties. They're so sweet. Yeah, they were definitely like, what the hell's going on? But it was really sweet to see them. You're such an amazing dad. The Macca's mascot is Ronald McDonald. Wait, Donald McDonald? No way, you're lying. Donald McDonald. Why? I love the way they say McDonald's. McDonald. I have a hard time ordering food in restaurants and the person at the counter has an accent. Is it just because, like, you're hearing? Because for me, no matter what accent anyone has, I have shit hearing, right? Like, I was saying this the other day, actually, when we were heading off to a birthday thing, like my sibling's birthday dinner. In the car, I can't hear other people talking very well because, like, you know, obviously, even though all the doors and windows are shut in a car, you can still hear the noise of all the wind going past or the, you know, whatever. And I was saying the other day that when I was going to Bali with Sizzle last year and his family, me and Sizzle were in the back seat and his brother was in the front seat driving us to the airport. They picked us up on the way. And, Sizzle and his brother were talking normally. But to me, all I could hear was... And then they're like, ha ha ha! And I'm like, they're like laughing and I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck they're saying. But for me... If I can't hear, I can't hear. Like, I just have bad hearing sometimes. But then sometimes I have really good hearing. I have good hearing in a trauma way. I know when to listen out for things. Sometimes I have very select hearing as well. I think it's harder for me on phone calls, especially because where I live, the service isn't the best. So even I'm cutting out for them, they're cutting out for me. I think that's where I really struggle. The service cannot be the best. R is really hard for the Japanese to pronounce. I should know this. I studied Japanese, but I've forgotten everything. Yeah, I can hear through most accents. It's just more a hearing thing for me that, like, no matter, you know, what someone sounds like, if I'm not hearing well, I'm not hearing well. Like, that's a, you know, just me having shit hearing sometimes. Then I start copying them. Really difficult with Chinese food. There's a thing for it. It's like an actual scientific thing. Do you guys know the name for it? It's not mocking. It's like naturally picking up. Like how, for example, you guys, if you guys didn't know, me and my family are within the acting industry, and because of that, we would travel to America a lot. And if you're young enough, when you move to America and you start living there, you're eventually going to start sounding American. Now, we actually trained in, like, American accent class within the acting industry, but even without that, we would have started to sound American. It's not because we're sitting there copying them, it's just our dialect starts to change. And it's like people can do that naturally and unintentionally without moving somewhere or whatever, just by listening to it. And obviously, depending on the accent, obviously it can come across as, you know, mockery and things like that, or racism or whatever, where it's like, they don't realize, they don't even know that they're doing it. They're just accidentally picking up the way that you're speaking, including the accent. Oh, did you? How did you like Margaret? Godric is amazing. I'm so proud of you. I'm honored I got back to you. I'm honored I got you back into it. Yeah, it's an empath. It's like, that's an actual word for it, and I don't know what it is. It's pissing me off. A lot of people have spoken about it, but definitely be very careful, guys, because, you know, you don't want to be... You don't want it to be coming across that it's anything other than that, you know. Definitely be careful. But we do have an ad break coming up, and I fucking ran out of snoozes. So for anyone that's new in here, we have ad breaks once per hour so that we don't get hit with pre-roll ads. Pre-roll ads are the ads you would get hit with as soon as you entered the stream, whether that be through a raid or just normally popping into stream. And you wouldn't be able to hear anything I'm saying as soon as you hop in. So to avoid that, we have hourly ad breaks. I'm going to be going outside for a smoke, but I do take my phone outside with me so I can talk to you guys, help out with words, wait for the lock to go off your name to be able to do another word. So normal ad break, but I will be gone a little bit longer on the BRB screen. But I will see you guys outside. If you guys do need a raid and run, please go do what you need to do. When we come back, we'll continue this convo and we'll get back into some Elden Ring before we launch the main game of today, which is Alan Wake 2. same brain. Ooh, smart! Every time I see the word nursery, for some reason I always think of Peter Pan, like the OG cartoon Peter Pan. I can't see anything else. Ooh, smart. I keep thinking there's 2 S's. Oh, I just guessed. I've got nothing else. Fuck yeah, you guys are so smart. We were so close. Sorry, I'm cracking my back. All right. Let me, at the best part of the song too, let me pause. We're gonna do, this isn't the main game for today. We're just doing, because last stream was my, like, first time in over a week playing Elden Ring, so, and because we had some, like, things we needed to, like, troubleshoot and fix last stream, we didn't get to play for as long as I wanted to. So the next couple of streams, like, before the main games, I might do a little bit of, like, boss practice. I don't know, but we're in the DLC at the moment, but I have not played. Let me reconnect the controller. I haven't finished the base game. My last base game boss was Gideon, so no spoilers or foreshadowing for... You little shat! Little shite. You definitely took a massive shit. How did you know? How did you know? How did you fucking know? Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Oh my god. It's Lennon's song! But were you guys waiting? I'm so sorry. Massive shit. Hey, hey, how was your stream? How was Monster Hunter? Got that deuce. This is Lennon talking about me taking a shit. Poop poop. In the balls, yeah. Yeah. Potpourri, not the poopery. Poopery, happy poo, smell like trees and like damn. Welcome in, everybody! Let me welcome everybody and tell me your favorite part of Lennon's stream. What'd you guys get up to? I want to hear about it all. Thank you guys so much for keeping him company today. Sen, welcome in. Lennon, or Khan, welcome in. Renee, welcome in. Janie, welcome in. Thank you guys for the deli flowers and the chibi. Kat, welcome in. Lennon, of course. Tell me your favorite part of the stream. How the fuck was Monster Hunter? I want to hear about it all. For those of you that don't know Lennon, please go hit that follow button right fucking now. Otherwise, you know the drill. I'm going to have to pull out my weapons for my chibi. 2.2 up your ass. Benefit up your ass. Spiky bet up your ass. We're going to start chopping things. I'm going to keep chopping things. I'm going to keep chopping things. And if you kinky fucks into that, or you like me and you dream, you wish, you manifest for lobotomy, then we've got this too. Okay? And if you kinky fucks are into that, then we'll find another punishment. You're supposed to be suffering. Not being pleasure, but you're supposed to be suffering for not following the amazing bestie of ours. He's a bit of a dickhead. He's a bit of a foot fetish queen, but we absolutely fucking love him. You know what? He's a little bit better at multitasking than I am. He's actually gotten into the game today. I did see him playing the game. I'm really fucking proud of him. That's the second time that you guys just came in and we went to play the game and then you interrupted. But how was your stream? Tell me about it. How was Monster Hunter? What are you up to in the game? I want to hear about it all. For those of you that are new in here, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial catgirl goddess VTuber. If you are curious about why I changed colors and what that means for my lore, feel free to check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little bit about me and us in here. We're an 18+ community. We do a variety of stuff, a lot of yappy and a lot of shitting, apparently. Because I don't know how to shut the fuck up. But when we do learn how to shut up, we do a lot of story games, a lot of horror, a lot of gore. Basically, whatever we're craving at the time, we're playing it. As you guys can see on the bottom, these are my bigger playthroughs. So we're going to first play through in Souls Game over of Elden Ring. That's what we're doing at the moment. But later on, the main game of today, we're just doing a bit of boss practice at the moment. We've got our main game that we'll be doing today, which is our first playthrough of Alan Wake 2. And we also have another playthrough of Corpse Party. But that's a little bit about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEST or Melbourne time. But as I catch up on chat, and thank you guys for all the stuff that's just been coming through, what I like to do every time a raid comes through is I like to do a cheeky little game of marbles on stream. Just a quick little free game where we all race as marbles. So if you guys would like to be in the race, when it does load, all you need to do is type !play in chat like so, and you're in the race. But do not feel obligated to stick around. If you guys do need a raid and run and do have to stream care, if you need to go shit, wipe your ass and wipe it good, wipe it properly, shove a whole fist up there if you have to. Do what you need to do to get it clean. If you need to shit wipe your ass, eat, sleep, hydrate, send me time in the above or more, please go do what you need to do. After stream care is important. Because for anyone came in with the raid, or if you guys prefer to lurk, that's okay as well. We love the lurkers. You guys are sexy bitches. Oh, thank you so much, Renee. Yeah, we got the chibi is like a different model completely. It's a customizable one that like people can buy and then customize it to look like them. So that's what it is. So we do have the pink version of the chibi as well, which is so cute. No foot fetish. Yeah, I saw the foot in the background of your new place. Yeah, Lennon actually played more games today. I'm really proud of him. Like, I've been saying to stream lately that I want to get better at multitasking and yapping while playing the game. I have no regrets of yapping, but I end a stream and I'm like, fuck, I was really excited to play that game and I didn't get better at being stricter of multitasking. And I'm not even fucking lying. I don't think I've actually said this out loud. Chat has heard me not mention a name, but they've heard me say this out loud where I go, wow, I want to be stricter on myself, guys. I want to like get into the game quicker. I see one of my friends, he's like me. He started the game, so let's start the game. And I literally see Lennon playing a game and I take it as inspiration that I need to get the fuck on the game. I love what do you mean racist marbles? Shaz shitting. Let me catch up. I'm so sorry. Janie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? And Lennon, thank you so much for the 23 fucking months altogether in 15 months. You've conned me to something for 23 months. How dare you? Listen. Sus about it. Also, look, guys, we're just obsessed with wilds. Look at my Lala armor. I'm so sorry that you guys were waiting. I was having a smoke, and I had to fill up my drink bottle as well. I'm so sorry. I do need to pee as well. The chibi happened a couple of months ago now. So, like I said, if you guys have ever seen Bean, she has a chibi model. It's the exact same one. So we found it. It's a place called Booth, an online website called Booth. It's kind of like let's say Etsy and things like that. And you can find a lot of like VTuber outfits, assets. A lot of them you will have to pay for, but it's not too crazy. And yeah, if you guys want to have a look, I think it should be in my credits if you guys want to find the website. All right, Lennon's on the rated out, so we want to manifest that he gets first or top 3. But speaking of Bean, we actually do have, if you guys can see in the pin message, we have a fund going at the moment to raise funds for my 2.0 model. Bean actually rated out here earlier, actually. If you guys have seen Bean's model, we are going with the same artist that Bean went with for both the art and rigging. Vovo, absolutely fucking love him. You guys might see him jump in from time to time. So he's locked in, secured a spot in for us. We just need to raise the funds for it. I'm still trying to work out incentives, but any tips that do go through before the incentives are finalized, I will go back and do the incentives for them. If you guys have any ideas for incentives, like every $10 equals this, every $15, $20, $50, $100 equals this, and I do that, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, if I can't think of anything, maybe we do like, I organize like a a special week of raising money for it and figure out incentives properly for that. Or I do like a special like 24-hour stream once we raise funds. I don't know. I can't think. I've been so busy that I haven't had time to think. When I inspire the yappers to yap less crazy, it's like... It's not even that I want to stop yapping. It's just that I need to multitask. It's not that I want to shut up. It's that I need to do better at doing both. Because my issue, as you guys know, is oh my god, whee! Is that I will launch a game and then we'll sit there on the title screen for like 6 hours. And I want to get better at actually playing while yapping, you know? Oh, I'm sorry. We can do one where we all murder each other if you guys want after, and then we'll get into the game. Oh. Oh my god, you jinxed it! Never mind, I take it back. When's the podcast starting? I feel like if me and Lennon ever had a podcast, it would be the most chaotic thing ever, and me just constantly accidentally interrupting him as well. Because I'm a big accidental interrupter. It's something I need to work on. It's never like anything on purpose and like malicious. It's just ADHD brain of like, oh, I just thought of this. You know what I mean? But I feel like me and Lennon know how to like yap and be like funny, be chaotic, but we know how to have like deep, serious conversations as well. And that's what I love about us. Like, but it'll be like stupid stuff in between it. I feel like it'd be so funny. That would be amazing. Hi, Clon. How are you? All right, in first place, we got Siren with 158. Second place, we got Sen with 158 as well, holding hands. Third place, we got Burger with 159. Fourth place, we got Renee with 201. Fifth place, we got Lennon with 223. What happened in first or top 3? Oh, look at Siren being cute. Okay, they do a little switcheroo. So Lennon is now first place with 158 because Siren's given her win to Lennon. Siren is now, so Lennon's first place. Siren's now 5th place. I'm in 6th place and Paul Macro. Can we get 07s in chat? The only sacrifice today. Macro's been megged. Tell us about it. Yeah, it would literally be us interrupting each other. Macro! Thank you so much for the $15. For anyone that doesn't know, it does still apply that every $15 I do go bold for an hour. So now you get bold, Shaz. Do we have an hour timer? Let me just take this off. Thank you so much. For anyone that doesn't know as well, first of all, before I get into that, thank you guys so much for joining in with the race and Lennon for trusting me with your beautiful, beautiful community. And I'm sorry I made you guys wait while I was apparently shitting. Please go follow Lennon. He's absolutely amazing. He has amazing merch out as well that I wear all the time and I love it. His keychain is actually hanging off my mic that I'm using right now. So if you want amazing streetwear like merch, please go buy his merch as well. He's absolutely incredible. I'm going to do one where we all murder each other just while I change these settings for bold and whatnot. I don't know if we unpause the redeems for bold and stuff. I'm just going to check. But with the, because I do want to try put my own money into it when I can for the VTuber funds. And I wanted to do that with this Twitch playthrough that just came through. But unfortunately, life happened and I need to put most of it into rent. But in terms of the actual tip money, I don't want you guys to fret. It's going to nothing other than that. It's in a separate bank account, a savings bank account where it's all safe, it's untouched. Where all the money is being put together and saved in there. Okay, bold and stuff is still paused. Perfect. Can we do that? Perfect. All right, timer for an hour. Is it really? Wait. Are you letting people know what you're doing, or is it a surprise? Or is it something that I can know behind the scenes? Oh my god, I'm so excited. I would love to do merch, but I know me and Lennon have slightly had a conversation about this. I would just need the money and the funds for it, because obviously getting the money for it to be, you know, made, websites, things like that. I would love to do, like, you know, obviously the basic hoodies, t-shirts, maybe like mugs. I love collecting mugs. I would love to do a card set. But I wouldn't draw on it. Like, you know how Hawkeye did that? She has her own card set, I think. Like, deck of cards. For anyone that doesn't know me, since I've been little, I have always been obsessed with in real life cards, and I love card games, and I actually collect them. Even when I go to, like, Comic-Con and things like that, I look for anime-related, like, decks of cards. So, like, to come out with my own deck of cards would be, like, really me. And I would love to do a guitar pick, because for anyone that doesn't know, I love guitar. Although I hate using a guitar pick, but I feel like that would be really cool. And a plushie. Or like a figurine would be really cool, but expensive, dude. Expensive. My pipes have finally been drained. I don't mean it in a spicy way. 3 hours. It feels like, it doesn't even feel like that long for me. Is he all gone now? Is it all fixed? All good? Did you pay him in a special little way? Thank you for the head pats. But I can shoot that. Oh, I would love that. Lennon, I would love to sit down and chat. Also, okay. So, I have a little question. So, earlier we were talking about, I would love to talk with you guys about anime, manga, movies, shows. Doesn't have to be anime related. What you guys are watching at the moment, because I want to get into that in a second. But you guys might have seen on my Instagram stories, for anyone that doesn't follow me on Instagram, I post kind of like the way that people do on Twitter on my Instagram story. Oh my god, Lennon killed me. Fucking cunt. Banned. And I've been asking you guys for suggestions for like horror manga, things like that. And I've gotten a bunch. And I'm going to be starting to do like manga and anime reviews on my Instagram story because you guys want to see that. But I need a new bookcase. Now my issue is, Lennon, that the Billy bookcase is $119. Do you want to know how much it is to deliver to my town? $119. But listen to this. You know the town that's right near me? You know the town that's right near me? Metro City? That's right near me. Only $50 to deliver it there. So we were saying earlier, they were like, why don't you get someone to drive you to like go pick it up so you don't have to pay delivery fees? And I was like, well, no one drives here. I was like, my sister's boyfriend does drive, but even if it's like 2 minutes down the road to the shops, they're like, oh, we can't, blah, 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 blah. And I hate like making people drive me around everywhere. Like I'll happily get trains or whatever. But obviously me being the size that I am and a big box for that, I don't know if I could take that on the train. I could try, but I would struggle. And I was like, I could ask like Lennon or Renee or someone, but I want to hang out with you guys like properly. I don't just want to be like, drive me around, because Renee knows like probably more than anyone, like I feel so guilty. I'm always being like, and Lennon as well. I'm like, let me give you petrol money. Let me give you petrol money. I'm that type of person, guys, that I don't expect my friends to drive me around. Like, obviously, sometimes, yeah, it's a bit more convenient. But I'm more than happy to get trains and stuff. My only other issue is just that where I live, sometimes the trains don't go later on into the night, meaning sometimes I have to leave friend hangouts a little bit early to make the trains. But other than that, like, I have no issue. I love getting trains, buses, whatever. And I hate making people, like, drive me around. And so we were saying that. I was like, I do have friends that drive, but, like, I want to be hanging out with you guys, not being like, drive me to IKEA. Oh, my God. Siren won again. She's a merdala. I would love to hear suggestions. Now, watching anime at the moment, the next part of Bleach, I still have not watched Bleach. But, yeah, I would love to hear suggestions for any genre. It doesn't just have to be gory, horror stuff. I love almost any genre. Like, as long as it's not like yucky incest, like, you know, other than that, like, you know, I love like romance, drama, adventure. As you guys can tell by the title today in the scarf, I'm obsessed with Freiren. I started it yesterday and I'm already almost finished it. But I'm reading a bunch of manga at the moment as well. What we're saying is IKEA trip for meatballs. I would love that. I would love that. But the only thing is, because what I was saying, because I think Ash was in here earlier and they were saying that, like, you could always organize a trip, a hangout. Like, you could treat them to lunch, maybe petrol money. I think they were like, oh, if you want to do, like, a dono for petrol money, that wouldn't be too much. Because I was like, I would want to make sure I have the money. Because I would definitely want to give you guys petrol money. I would want to shout you guys for things. But obviously, I don't want to be paying $120 for fucking delivery, you know. I'm the same way, and I've had this talk with Lennon and Renee before. I think when we both went to Lennon's house ages ago. Plus, I need to see Lennon's house, and I need to see Fawn because I miss her. I miss all three of you guys so fucking much. But oh, and me and Naira are gonna organize a hangout soon as well. Lena, me and Naira are gonna organize a hangout. Me and her are getting closer. She's absolutely amazing. I also did put a Freiren cosplay on Throne. I'm thinking for PAX, I haven't gotten my PAX tickets yet, but I'm thinking for PAX maybe a Freiren cosplay. I don't know whether I'll do my gender bend Gojo again. I do have Maki from Jujutsu Kaisen cosplay, but that I bought that when I weighed a lot more, so I'd have to get it taken in. The other one that I'm thinking about buying is gender bend Sukuna, like, you know, from Jujutsu Kaisen, the like demon version, but like gender bend version. Yeah, you don't have to do caps like I did. What is Pandan Cake again? I forget. But yeah, that's what I was saying to Renee and Lennon ages ago, that like, I love hangouts where it's just, it doesn't always have to be going out for lunch and doing things. I love just chilling at people's houses. I love, even if both consenting and both are okay with it, because I know some people like their own time, going on errands with them and keeping each other company. I know that, forever ago, Tenny mentioned to me that when she used to do Uber Eats driving, that, Bunny used to like go in the car with her and hang out while she was doing Uber Eats driving. So like, I even love shit like that. You know what I mean? I know, I need to. The early bird ones have finished. I have applied for creator badge. But excuse me. I definitely will get my hands on the tickets when they start selling again. I'm thinking maybe 3 badge, because last time I only got Saturday and Sunday. So I'm thinking maybe getting 3 badges this time, but I don't know whether I'll be attending all 3 days. What badges did anyone else get that you guys got? Oh, you missed the 3-day? Yeah, can we? I would love to. I don't really have too much money at the moment. I know me and Naira were like after Easter, but even then I'm like, oh, I'm a bit broke. But I would love to. I need to see you, Renee, Fawn, Naira, Cody, everyone. Oh my god, let it win! Yeah, I'm the same. I'm thinking I want to buy the 3-day. Because I'm going to be honest, as like even Shaq said before, right, that like, oh my god, thank you for the maid dress. Kane, welcome back. That for me, last year was my first PAX ever, for anyone that doesn't know. I definitely didn't look at everything the amount that I wanted to. Like Renee, the way that you were looking at like a lot of the indie booths and things like that, I feel like I wanted to look at them more in depth like you did. I didn't do that properly last year. But I feel like a lot of other things I kind of seen a million times. So it's like, for the 3 days, I'm not too fussed about seeing everything at PAX again and again and again. It's just about the hangouts, cosplays, photo shoots, whatnot. If you guys haven't organized anything already, I would love to like go in with you guys on one of the days. Because I know last year I went in with Som and Tenny, and then on the Sunday I went in with an old friend. And then just kind of like went around to see people when I can, or when I could, and was seeing like different friend groups and stuff. Yeah, I literally like, I was looking around at some of the indie booths, but I didn't look that much. Hitting the sack but leaving stream. Oh, thank you! Hunter, it was so lovely to see you. Have an amazing sleep. Let's all please tuck Hunter into bed. Everyone say good night, sweet dreams, and have a great day when you wake up. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I'm the same way, Lennon. I like to dedicate basically a whole day or most of the day to indie booths. That's smart. I like that idea. Because, I'm going to learn to multitask. Okay, guys, we're going to play the game. For any, I'm going to continue this conversation 2 seconds, but for anyone that's new in here, we're doing a little bit of boss practice before we get into Alan Wake 2. This is the DLC. I haven't finished the base game yet, so no spoilers, backseating, foreshadowing for either base game or DLC. We're doing pure strength build. We're not using any summons or any spirit ashes. This is my gorgeous character Muscle Ma'am. Let me just plug my controller in again and turn her around. We're wearing barely any armor. But this is my gorgeous angel. So I'm going to multitask. But, yeah, I feel like that's such a good idea because I looked around and there was definitely ones that I liked and saw. but I didn't do what I wanted to do and like sit down and talk with them all and whatnot. Yeah, I agree. It like seems so early to organize it. But like once you get down to it, like everyone's already organized everything. And it's like, we need to organize it now. Bitch. I feel like for me, I didn't. I feel like Sunday for me was kind of rushed and not really planned. And I left a lot of the meeting up with people, oops, organization to a little bit too late. That was my fault. So I feel like planning and seeing people, and now that I kind of know what to expect, now that I've attended my first one, and I've never really, oh fuck, I'm dead. You're a cunt. I knew she was gonna do that. As you guys saw, like, photographers in that sort of sense as well for cosplaying. I haven't really had experience in that sense. I've only really had experience with photographers in, like, acting headshots and whatnot. So I want to do more photo shoots and actually be more confident in that sense. And I definitely felt I was a lot more confident last year with photos. Because as you guys know, I lost a lot of weight as well. So I wasn't feeling as self-conscious with like weight and angles. My self-consciousness was more like my nose and things like that. My bad. Oh my god, you know what? I love Homescapes. Let's not diss the old lady games. I play Homescapes and I'm in a team with my WOG family, guys. And they get so angry. If you don't play, they'll like kick you out of the team. I've been kicked out of the team once, even though I kept saying I was stuck on a level. Don't diss it. Oh my god, Kane! If you would like to play Elden Ring, fucking go for it. It's such an amazing game. This is my first ever Souls game. Alright. I'm on the wrong angle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this part is the worst. Sorry, I'll catch up on chat. My bad. I can't scroll up. It's a bit hard to tab out when I'm in a boss fight. Yabba dabba doo! Oh, that was Lucky Duck. Oh, let me heal. Ah! No! We've almost killed her so many times. I'm sweating. But thank you for the lurk. But yeah, I definitely want to organize. Thank you for the chippy, by the way. I definitely want to organize things a lot more. If you guys would be down, like Len and Renee and stuff, I would love to go with you guys into PAX one of the days. And like hang out for the day. Like obviously if we're, you know, going off and doing our own thing or seeing other people as well, like I'm totally cool with that. But I would love to go in with you guys on one of the days. Even if like Naira and like a bunch of other people are there, I would absolutely love that. But I feel like I wanted to see you guys a lot more than I did last time. And so I'd love to go because I left the planning till like so last minute. Still cute. I love Renala so much. But you know what? That was our first try for today, by the way, guys. I'm not even joking. Every time we've launched the game, well, we've launched the game once. When we went to play, Fact rated out, and then when we got back from the ad break and went to play, Lennon rated out. So that was our first attempt for tonight. So that wasn't too bad. Can we please get exclamation mark death, by the way? Anytime that I die, Anybody in chat can do exclamation mark death. Do you know who you're cosplaying as this year, Lennon? Matching cosplay? Although you'd probably want to do something with Fawn, right? Thank you, Siren! I know, I didn't get to see it, like... And I think... It was hard as well, because a lot of the hangouts, like... Validly so, right? Were, like, drinking-related things. Like, you guys know the dinner that you guys did, right? I remember that Shaq was talking about it afterwards that... I think you guys went to, like, someone's house... And you guys were just sitting on the floor eating pizza. Like, that's the type of hangouts that I love as well. So I would definitely love to do that with you guys. Oh, you can't. I pressed dodge and it didn't go through. I need a new controller. My controller is literally peeling, guys. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine! We wasted 2 heals, but it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. 3 heals. This is not the one. Oh, cut. You know what? I still haven't seen Castlevania. Should I watch it? Oh, did you actually? I would love to do that. I haven't met 50 yet. Me and 50 were saying, oh, that was my bad. I miscalculated. Me and 50 were saying ages ago that we wanted to like go out for like a lunch or something, but just with like busyness and stuff, we never got around to it. Guys, I promise I don't always get hit this much. I promise. We're so much better at dodging. We're playing so shit today, but it's fine. Can we go in for another one? Ah! You can never do a second hit with her. You can never be greedy. I like never watched it because like that whole like technically it's not an anime thing, and I just but even with like Avatar Last Airbender, I watched like the first episode. No, I didn't even watch the first episode, guys. Years and years ago, I watched the intro, like the intro opening song. And then I think I got distracted. Like I literally just like ended up doing something else in my day. Like I didn't end up watching anything. Oh, I didn't know you can get hit by that. We're fucked. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah. You gotta be on a very certain angle for that. And we were on like diagonal rather than straight. But yeah, I watched like the intro song like years and years and years ago, and I just got distracted. And then the other year, this is how I got into Naruto as well. Sizzle finally sat me down, was like, you're fucking watching Avatar. And I was like, okay, it's not that I didn't want to watch it, it's not that I wasn't interested, I just got lazy and I was just like focusing on watching other things, I think at the time, and like on Crunchyroll where like Avatar was on like Netflix or something, right? And then I finally watched it and I was obsessed. And yes, I saw, oh my god, Renee, on your story, I saw a few people went actually, thank you for the death, by the way, sorry, mwah, mwah, mwah. And it looked absolutely amazing. I was so jealous. And then same with Naruto. So I watched that, Shippuden. I started Boruto. It's absolutely, I hate Boruto. But the way that Sizzle got me to watch Naruto, because I was always like lazy, I was like, oh, can't be bothered. And he was showing me a edit on YouTube that someone made years and years and years ago of Naruto, and I like joked around because someone died in the edit, and I was like, oh, spoiler, because he was showing me the edit. That's how he got one of his in real life friends to watch Naruto from that edit, and I was like, oh, spoiler, and he goes, you're not gonna watch it anyway, what does it matter? And I was like, oh, you fucking bet I will. And he goes, no, you won't. And I was like, I will. And so just out of spite, and he was like, okay, let's watch it tonight. And I said, okay. And then we started watching Naruto, and now I'm obsessed. And I want to watch it again and again and again. Again and again and again and again. And I literally even, when we were all hanging out and doing things for PAX last year, I literally bought like figurines. When I went op shopping with Chris and Gia and we went into that gaming shop, I got 2 I got a pop vinyl. I got a few figurines that week for Naruto. Oh, I'm so jealous. Okay, Castlevania. I'm almost finished Freiren and I started it yesterday. How many episodes? Oh, there's 4 seasons. Okay. You know what? Doable. If we were to do like a group thing or something, if we were, okay, let's say we're doing like, I don't know whether you meant Castlevania as a recommendation or a cosplay. If you were thinking cosplay, if I was to do like any cosplays from Castlevania, who would you guys think I would do the most? I usually prefer to do like people with like bangs or some sort of bang, just because big forehead. I am a brat, but that's okay. I go between. Loud and proud. I think we established this. Remember like years ago or like the other year we did that test on your stream? Avatar The Last Airbender writers were made. Really? I fucking hate Fully Coolly. Soz about it. Maybe unpopular opinion. I have never felt like a fever dream on substances more like Fully Coolly. It was what, 6 episodes when I first watched it, and I've never been more confused in my fucking life. And I don't think I ever want to watch that shit again, because what the hell? Oh, it's literally 4 episodes. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I see. If I were to cosplay Castlevania, like anyone from it, who would you guys recommend? I was thinking, let me just really quickly pull up. So on my throne, I have put, yeah, is it showing up? There we go. So on my throne, I put the Freiren cosplay here. So I'm thinking of doing her, as you guys can tell by the title, and the scarf that I've got on my VTuber at the moment. We're a little bit obsessed. Leave me alone, okay? So I'm thinking of cosplaying her. And then part of me is like kind of want to do Gender Bend Gojo again, because I fucking loved that. I kind of also want to do like this. Like that. I kind of want to do Gender Bend of that. But mine, depending on what wigs I have or get, mine might have bangs compared to like some of the other ones. Like Gender Bend like this, right? I also do have, so these are both the ones that I just mentioned, Gojo and Sukuna as well, are both Jujutsu Kaisen. I do already own a Maki cosplay. The only thing is I bought this when I weighed a lot more, so I need to get this taken in. Lenore? Is that how you say it? Let me look. Oh. We fuck with redheads too. Oh, gorge. Oh, it's kind of giving like goddess vibes. Oh. Would that be like recognizable? That's sick. She's gorge. Oh, mummy vibes here with Camilla. Is that how you say her name? I don't think I'd be able to pull that out, but that, like, she's gorge. Well, I'm so obsessed with like white head characters so much. Oh, my forehead's, you know what, with a wig though, it's fine. I already have blue contacts. Maybe by the time PAX rolls around, I might need to buy more. Is hers more blonde hair or would you say white? I feel like white. I feel like I don't have the tall mummy vibes though. You know what I mean? Like she looks tall. Oh, I love that. That's such a sick outfit. I feel like I could do that. But I don't have the tallness behind me. I do, but I don't. The new movie that came out, I haven't watched it, but I know a little bit of like the origins, but I've forgotten a lot. I had myself educated, and now I'm not as much educated, if that makes sense. Da 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 da. Ooh, that'd be sick. Oh. Oh, I love that. I also wanted to, if you guys remember, not at PAX, because last year was my first PAX, but at Comic-Con a few years ago, I cosplayed Cruel from Seraph at the End, which is one of my first animes I ever watched. Maybe I could go as her again, a revamp of her, because when I went as her, it was when I weighed a lot more. I've never brought it to PAX. That'd be cool to do it as like a skinny bitch now. Oh, that would be cool. But I feel like Comic-Con, a lot of people recognize this one, and there was a few people. PAX, maybe not as much. But I cosplayed as her a few years ago. And if you guys haven't watched Seraph at the End, please do. It's such a good anime. Who I wanted to go as from Seraph at the End as well was, I forgot her name. It's been quite a few years since I've watched it. Fuck! Her. Not that, but her. There we go. I forgot her name. I love like the main character. Oh, there's so many good people. Like I love her as well. That's sick. I forget what her name is. Do you guys remember? Usually when I go to Comic-Con, it's at the end of the year. I wanted to start going to, is it what, June or July? But just with money-wise at the moment, I would kind of like to go to the end of the year one. I do like, the Christmas Comic-Con. But because with how much money I spent at PAX last year, I will kind of have to see. But maybe I will, because I get the con blues, like, very quickly, very easily. I don't know anything about Pokemon, actually. I know nothing. I know a few characters and that's it. Would you guys like to see this character brought back for a cosplay? Or would you like to see something new? Or this brought back, Gojo brought back? Or something new? Because I still have this cosplay. For Cruel. I felt so pretty in this outfit. Oh my god, are you actually? No way. I haven't read through Tokyo Ghoul. It's actually on my throne. You know what's funny? Is I want to do a gender bend Kaneki Ken cosplay. And the mask, I think. Yeah, there's the manga. I haven't read through the manga. I've watched it, though. Me and Siren have been rewatching it recently. But I want to read it. Where's the mask? My throne got all messed around recently. There's the mask. Ha 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 ha. Sometimes I just add things in because I've got to remember to, like, buy it myself. Oh, do you actually? Because I already have, like, the white wig, which I got back from I can't speak, Somen Tenny, that I use for Gojo. Gender bend. Oh, and as you guys, I've got the, where did I just see that? The finger there for the gender bend Sakuna one. Sorry, my keyboard's at an angle right now because I need my thing in a certain way. I don't know what outfit I'd want for it, though. Oh, that's sick. Like, imagine having that as, like, an actual... Because they've edited that in, but imagine, like, having these things properly. I want to look, but I don't want it to come up with, like, postcodes or whatever. Monica, I actually wanted to do Monica. Do you mean from Doki Doki? I wanted to do Monica, like, a couple of years ago, but I never got around to it. Utah. I'm bad with names. One Piece? If it's this, then no. No. I would love to do, I was like, when I get the body, guys, who's that girl in the bikini? Bikini girl. No, no. No! No! One Piece, One Piece, One Piece! Oh! No. Nami. Jesus Christ, that was scary. Her. I was like, once I get the body, I want to do that. And I don't give a fuck about One Piece. I've never watched One Piece. Oh, Tokyo Ghoul. I don't remember names very well sometimes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Yes. I will always remember what they look like, but I will never remember their names. I'm trying to think of, I wanted to do, I never got around to it. I wanted to do... I had a list somewhere of cosplays, actually. Do I still have it? Oh, what I wanted to do, I might just do this as like an at-home one. Gender Ben Killua. For anyone who doesn't know, I love Hunter x Hunter. I literally have a like tattoo from it. I would love to do like a little Gender Ben Killua cosplay. Probably with like a longer wig like this. And I do have a skateboard that I can use as well. Little like homemade stuff. Hi Paul, how are you? Was it actually? That's insane. I need to see your older cosplays. It's so hard because it's like I want to cosplay like newer things, but then I want to go back to older things because like growing up in a strict WOG family, like cosplaying wasn't something that I was really exposed to as much when I was younger, so I didn't get to like get into it like other people did when they were younger. So it's like everything's been and done, and it's like I want to go back and do them for myself, but then I'm like I want to do new characters, and it's so hard to choose between like money-wise. But I know that I want to do Gender Ben Kaneki. I want to do this. I think that's my main one that I'm excited to do. Just depends on like weather, because I remember last PAX it was quite warm. I want to do this. I don't know. Too many things. Yes, Paul, if you read the title, I literally paused watching it to stream for you guys. Like, I'm obsessed. And if you can't tell already by the scarf that I have on, it's literally from the anime. So the scarf isn't part of my VTuber model. It's an asset that is Freiren. So I'm a little bit obsessed. And then, yeah, I do have Muckies as well. And I do have the weapon for hers too. I don't know. This is hard to narrow down. Yeah, I'm sort of the same. More so at PAX. Going to conventions and getting photos with people. I think I more strive for recognition as well. That's why part of, like, plus just my obsession at the moment, I would love to go as her. Part of me wants to go as this because I feel like it's quite recognizable, just girl version, and I'd probably be like in the robe or something. But then part of me wants to bring Gender Ben Gojo back. And I can always do like at-home photo shoots or hire photographers. I need to like get money and put myself out there to like what Naira does. How like, even though it's like not a convention, she'll go out and do photo shoots. It is. I'm loving it. So I literally started it yesterday, Paul, and I'm already almost finished it. The only reason I haven't finished it is because I had things to do. I did 2 workouts today. I've been cleaning. I've been making food. I was playing a bit of Borderlands 2 yesterday. So it's like, and I've been reading. So it's been like, I would have finished it by now already. And I did put the manga, if you guys just peeped on my throne, I did put the manga of it where the anime has ended, so that once I finish the anime, I can read the manga continuation. At cons, you'll meet photographers. You'll meet photographers, and that way, and they also just need content themselves. So genuinely, they just ask you. I definitely loved the one that we met through Fawn, and I've seen that even Naira herself has like worked with him as well. So I definitely loved him, and he was really good at pointers and making me feel comfy and things like that. So I would love like to work with him and meet more people like him as well. There was one that I met, if you guys know, another Aussie content creator. I'm pretty sure this is her username. Yeah, Ash. So I love Ash. Me and her are good friends, and her partner Buzz. And she introduced me to some photographers, I think, at Comic-Con, but it was a couple of years ago now, so I like don't have their contact info or anything like that. But I feel like for me, sometimes more like connections and people like introducing them to me. Because like I don't know where to seek them out on like Instagram or whatever to be like, hey, I want to book in. Yeah. Okay, okay. If you guys are like okay to like introduce me to some as well, I would absolutely love that. Yeah, yep. 100%. I think for me it's just down to like money, because obviously with the one that we met through Fawn when we were doing our little photo shoots outside, you know, I seen on his Instagram stories it was more just give him a funny little like, you know, either some money or a little charm or whatever. But obviously like hiring photographers, you've got to pay them. So that's more my main issue, is just making sure I have money aside for that sort of stuff. But yeah, I definitely like want to get to know them more, like create their like genuine connections, not just for the like photography side of things as well. Like make genuine, I want to like make new friends because I love making new friends, but then the photography side of things as well, find photographers that I do fuck with, that you know, I feel comfy and safe with. And I guess in the same sort of sense of like when you first start getting tattoos and it's a little bit nerve-wracking, you don't really know how to reach out to them on social media, and it's a bit like, oh, is this the right thing to say? It's sort of similar for me. Oh, I just fucking realized we have ad break. Fuck. Ah! Thank God I didn't go in. We almost have an ad break in a second. So yeah, it's just like, I just need to hang out more, even if it's like I don't have money, just like hanging out with people, making sure I do have money put aside for those sort of things. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Sorry, I just want to close some tabbies. Alright, there we go. I'm busting to pee as well. Being in the circles, you realize how many people are just willing to help. That's true. I just, like, I never wanted to come across that, like, that's my intention. Because I genuinely just want to make friendships, like, and not be one of those people that's like, well, I know you, so do this for me now. You know, I think that's, like, really yucky. So I do want to, like, build a genuine friendship first. And then, like, I am happy to pay and things like that. I just need to make sure I have the money. But yeah, I am an overthinking mess. I apologize. I think too deeply and about every possible scenario. But we do have a really quick ad break. This is going to be a quick one. It's not going to be a smoke one. We have these once per hour so we don't get with pre-rolls. We'll do a couple more attempts at Elden Ring and then we'll get into Alan Wake afterwards. Play words on stream. I'm going to go piss and I'll be back in a fucking sec, okay? It'll be a quick one. addies if you got them. Look at you and thank you so much for sitting and waiting anyway. I went to pee and go play with the bunnies. Oh, fuck! Why is my hair not bald? How long have I not been bald for, guys? You know what? That timer is for me being bald. I will... Does 20 minutes not fucking work for the timer? What the fuck? Yeah, I definitely want to come out more. Mashi, welcome back. Hi, Meepsy, how are you? Thank you for hydrating me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good night, Lennon. Everyone say good night, Lennon. Let's all tuck Lennon into bed. Everyone say good night. Sweet dreams and have a great day when you wake up tomorrow. Thank you so much again for the raid and the yaps. And literally, let's just organize something. Even if I just come over to your house for a little bit, see Fawn, see you, Renee, whatever. I would absolutely love that because I miss you guys. I just need to come see you guys, even if we're not going out doing anything. I do know from listening into your streams, though, that you've been a busy man and that you've been feeling really, a little bit out of sorts recently, not as much energy. So I'm more than happy to work around that. That is totally fine. I just want to acknowledge that I did hear that, and that is totally fine. No, that's all good. I'm the same way. I will work around you. Just let me know when you're ready. Be like, bitch, come over. And I'll go, okay, tomorrow or whatever. You know what I mean? But yeah, take your time. I know you're still like settling in and whatnot, so don't even stress. All right. Let me... Also, that's what I was gonna say, guys, as well. It's really tough because we're saving up for so many things at once. So it's like, I'm saving up for the VTuber model. We're saving up for cosplays. I'm like collecting manga, clothes. It's so much. Done, sounds good. All right, cool, cool, cool. Have a good sleep. Mwah. Give Fawn a big, big kiss for me. Tell her I love her and that I miss her. And I'll catch up with you guys soon, okay? No worries, Kane. Please go do what you need to do. Sorry, I'm not helping with words at all. As if... Oh, wait, there's no N. I was thinking, like, wine, like this type of wine. For some reason. Even though there's no N. Ha! Got us over the edge. I can't think of anything else. All right. We're going to do a couple more attempts of Elden Ring. And then we'll do Alan Wake 2. Oh my god, really? How far are you into it? That's another thing that was games. All these games we've got to save up for. I was just saying, we've just been talking cosplay and like photographers for that sort of thing and cons and games and the VTuber model. And it's like there's so many things we're saving up for. Money, money, money. Everything costs money. I can't wait to play that game. It's on my wish list. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna sit the fuck back down because we wasted our shit. How many chapters is in it? Is it a long game? Oh, I've got to write down really quickly. I need to write down my weapon level. Weapon level. And how do I check my Scooby-Doo runes? Is that them? Scatter true blessings? I only have 2 of them. Does that mean I have 2, right? Is that what they are? Oh, so you're almost like halfway. Fuck yeah. Official gameplay trailer for Chrono's new... I haven't heard of that. What is that? It is that? Okay. So I only have used 2, which I thought that was the case. Only you... Oh, I'll write... Scadu tree blessing 2. Okay. I thought so. Alright, perfect. Thank you, guys. I just wanted to write that down. What is Chrono's New Dawn? I haven't heard of that. Alright, if I die, guys, type exclamation mark death in chat. Oh, my face is always fucking itchy when I get into a boss fight. It literally felt like something just bit me. That's cool, that's cool. That's cool, that's cool. That's fine, we're fine. I just dodged too early. Like an idiot. She like sprints like fucking Usain Bolt. Is that you, prick? Why do you need to be all up in my fucking dick hole? Like I'm running, I'm like, ah! Bro, I can't even, I went to look at chat. Look, she sprints at you like a cunt. Go to the Olympics, please. Leave me alone. My bad. I was trying to get my, This is not the one. I keep looking away at chat. My bad. Miscalculation. Another one. I'm kind of just being a bit greedy. Guys, I'm way better than this, I promise. Alright, run. 1, 2, 3, 4. My bad, my bad, my bad! Oh! My stamina is fucked. Too early, that was my bad, that was my bad. I'm miscalculating everything. I just got like randomly stressed for some reason. Yeah! I have no stamina. I know how to do this perfect, guys. I missed. Yep. I know how to do this perfect, but because I had it in my head that this wasn't the one and we were gonna die, when we ended up staggering her and getting further than I thought, I kind of just overthought every move, I think, which is what caused me to kind of not be in the right mindset in terms of not being focused, where I knew that I should be dodging better and my timing was off because I wasn't focused properly, is what happened. Third person horror alternate universe in 1980. Oh. Feel free to put it in the Discord tomorrow once it drops in like the gaming section, because I'd love to watch the trailer for it, but I won't be streaming tomorrow because I stream every second day. So I will probably forget. I did not mean to do that. Can we get exclamation mark death, please? Too early. She's a little bit obsessed. Haha. I wonder, again, anyone new in here, I don't actually want an answer. I'm just thinking out loud. I will use the safe word if I do want to know. For some reason, the stamina goes by really quickly in the second half. Fuck you. Haha! That was my bad, my bad. She's gonna do it again. I knew it. I have no stamina. Hi, Doc. How are you? Welcome in. I haven't finished the base game. This is my first Souls game ever. I've never played a Souls game ever in my life until this playthrough, until Elden Ring. We haven't finished the base game. My last base game boss was Gideon. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I'm loving it so much so far. So yeah, please no spoilers, guys, or foreshadowing or backseating or anything to anything base game or DLC. My bad, that was my bad. Fucking, she's a cunt. I knew she would. You're an absolute fucking positive, outright cunt. I know how to do this perfect, guys, but... Alright, we're fine. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. My bad. Too early. I just gotta watch the stamina. Sorry, guys. I'll reach out properly soon. See, I've never encountered this ever. Weird, that's the second time I've ever encountered that, ever. I don't know what the fuck that move is. Too early, my bad. I hate that move. Hate it. I did it too early. I did it too early. I know how to do this, guys. For some reason, it wasn't letting me do a 20-minute timer. We need to keep the bold on for longer, and it's not letting me do 20 minutes. Can I do 30? There we go. We'll do 30. Because for some reason, the hair came back. I think when we went from chibi to reloading. So I'll keep it on an extra 30 minutes. But how are you, Doc? Welcome in. How are you? Hi, Shakespeare. It's like when you're in a marathon and the last few legs are killing you because you're digging. Yeah, literally. Literally. How are you, Raz? Oh, thank you so much, Doug. I promise I can do better than that. But today, Elden Ring isn't the main game of today. Last stream was Elden Ring, but last stream was the first time in over a week we'd played. So before the main game, we've been doing a little bit of boss practice in between yaps and stuff just to sort of remember the controls again, remember the boss fight. Thank you for the death, by the way. So that was, I think, our third, or how many attempts have we done tonight? Maybe our 5th attempt for tonight? It's like, we know how to do it. It's just my brain and fingers, like, linking up, remembering to do the same thing. Because I will know what to do, and you'll hear me say out loud, like, oh, too early, or blah, blah, blah. It's, like, frustrating. My brain knows what to do, but my fingers will do the opposite. But thank you so much. No, you're awesome, Mushy. You guys are. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys. You guys are so sweet. But yeah, this is my first Souls game ever. We're doing pure strength. We're not using spirit ashes or summons. Obviously, you can see my gorgeous armor that we've got on today. Or just in general. This is Muscle Ma'am. Everyone say hello to Muscle Ma'am. We do also have a matching hat to go with it. We also have Rani's hat and Melania's. Because I feel like she's the new Melania for us. I haven't had much trouble with a lot of bosses until we got to Melania. And she's my new Melania. We'll do a couple more and then we'll go to Alan Wake 2. Because again, this isn't the main game for today, guys. We're just getting a few attempts in. My bad. Alright! My hands are so sweaty. Like, I'm genuinely sweating so much, guys. I looked away. Hey, well. She's not gonna let me heal. We're cool, we're cool, we're cool. My character always looks like she's ducking. I have no stamina. Fuck yeah. Haha. Alright, this is the one! Hands are sweaty, knees weak, arms. Sorry, I'm literally wiping my hands. Too early. It goes right up my dick hole, for reals. Back the fuck up before you get smacked the fuck up, plus. Guys, every time I look at chat, it's like she knows. It's literally, she's like, oh, she's looked over there. Attack! Guys, I promise I know how to dodge. I just keep looking away like an idiot because I can't help myself. See, just timing. I missed. Depth perception is A1, guys. Right. I'm on a different angle. 1, 2. was fucking putrid. That was rude. What a cunt move. I know how to do this, guys. This is so annoying. It's like we've almost killed her. We've gotten her down to literally 15% health left. So many times. And we keep dying to silly stuff. Yeah, we do love Muscle Man. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm glad you're doing good. Thank you so much. I'm trying my bestest. I'm trying. It's been really lovely, though. I like to see the progress of me learning. It was the same with Melania as well. Because like I said, Melania was the first boss that really gave me trouble. Like really, like I get harsh on myself where it's like anything past like 10 deaths, I get upset at myself for. Like, I don't care. It's not like a serious, like, oh, I'm angry thing. Just like a, come on, Shaz, you can do better than this. Like, and like, I am having fun. Don't get me wrong. I don't want you guys to think that I'm not having fun and I'm only just angry and upset all the time or whatever. Like, I never want this game to end. I'm dragging it out as long as I can.
Shaz is a corporate slut.
Agreed. We love a corporate slut.
He's a cheeky little corporate slut.
Agreed. But, yeah, it's just like, it's a mixed emotions of like, oh, this is taking so long, you can do better than this, but at the same time, it's like, I never want her to leave, and once we're done with Relina, I'm gonna be upset that she's gone. Just like when I was upset that Melania was gone. We actually learned to almost do Melania hitless, but the attempt that I ended up getting her was 11 hours into a stream, so the edit that you guys will see, I ended up getting hit a lot because we were 11 hours into a stream. But are you aware of who Relina actually is, or is that considered spoilers? I don't know anything about anything. Unless we've literally sat and listened to the lore being told from one of the characters. I don't know anything. Anything that I have learned, I've kind of already forgotten. So yeah, I don't know anything. We're gonna go through the lore once we finish all the game though. And I do have the manga for it too. Yeah, Angie! Hi, D-Mac, how are you? Fuck, I wasn't doing it quick enough. Thank you for the death. Come on. My bad. Oh! Ha ha, bitch. I'm sorry, I have no idea what that is. Can we just delete that in case that's a spoiler? I am very strict on not knowing. Please listen, guys, when I say I have not finished the base game. I'm sick of being spoiled. I don't know whether that is or not, but just in case. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought I could get away with going. Sometimes I'm fine going like underneath her. Ah, yabba dabba doo. See, she's literally up my ass. Bro, I dodged that. I did that whole dodge while looking at chat, guys. Are you proud of me? It was was lovely to meet you. Maybe I'll see you around. I don't really go from stream to stream to stream like that, but maybe I'll see you around. It was so lovely to meet you. Have an amazing rest of your day and night wherever you're from. And maybe eventually we'll see each other because I need to meet more Elden Ring streamers. Which is what I mean with I don't really go to stream to stream to stream like that. But I need to go around and look in categories because I don't really. And I'm a bit lazy like that. So it was so lovely to meet you. Thank you so much for the follow. And maybe I'll see you around. And, you can gather all the first timers and we can be in a little club. Sorry, I'm like not paying attention at all right now. Oh, yabba dabba doo. Thank you so much for the follow as well. It was so lovely to meet you. One, two. Yeah, we're on a different angle. Knew it. You have to be on the correct angle. It's really annoying. But then she'll be like in the corner and then you're stuck in a corner before she does it. No, you're all good. I asked Siren to do that. I just wasn't sure. You can never be too sure because people come in. It's never anything personal. Just like people come in and will be like, what did you think of this? What, guys, has she gotten to this? And it's like, you saying that, like not you specifically, but like people saying that is literally spoiling it for me. So it wasn't anything personal. I just wasn't sure if that was a spoiler in the game because I was like, I haven't gotten to that yet. I was so confused. But, I didn't remember what the anime was called, so I'm so sorry. So when we raided out to Mushy last stream, he played like a tiny little bit of a YouTube anime thing on his stream. And I am an idiot, and it was 2 days ago, so I completely forgot the name, so that's my bad. I don't think it's my thing that I would really like to watch. For me, I don't watch anime in English. That just goes for any type of, like media. If it's in its original language, I'm going to watch it in its original language because, I don't know, in English it's kind of more boring to, not always. Don't get me wrong, I'm not like a sub hater, okay? I mean dub hater. Dub hater, I mean. I'm not a dub hater. It's just not really for me. I find that a lot of the ones that I watch, that's just so much more raw emotion in its original language. And I know you watch, I don't know if it's an English only one or if you were choosing to watch it in English just for stream's sake. But English-wise, it didn't really interest me. I think, like, I love learning. I did like the aspect that you said where it, like, it helps you learn and it teaches you things, but in a funny way. But I think, I don't really think it's an anime for me, to be honest. But the little parts that you showed, I did think it was funny. It's not that, like, oh, it's like, oh, I hated it or I thought it was shit. I don't think it's something I would go out of my way to watch. Yeah, no, that's really sweet. Also, we love the Brits in here. We love British people in here. Fuck yes. But I think that's really sweet that you do that, Dark. That's really sweet. If you're still here listening for this brief moment, I think that's such an amazing thing that you do, and we need more support like that. So keep doing what you're doing. And hopefully people are doing the same for you. Oh, I see what you mean. No, that was on the top. Hers the very bottom. Big red bar at the bottom. Hard to miss. I've never really watched. The only things I've seen in dub, and I haven't even fully, I'm not even concentrating right now, is Haikyuu. But I've not even fully watched it. It's just the memes. I was on strictly, not strictly, but mostly on anime TikTok in like lockdown. And that's where all the memes come from. If you wanted to see like the anime, that was my bad. I went to do something and then backed out halfway. Or a lot of the like anime community like memes come from like TikTok and social media and things like that. So the memes from the Haikyuu dub, I never watched it in dub. I've never watched anything in dub like that. But I love the Haikyuu dub memes. They're so funny. My bad. Yeah, I'm dead. That was literally... I just wasn't paying attention and then miscalculating. Alright, we'll do 2 more attempts. And then we'll go to the main game of today. Also, guys, I noticed a cheeky little creepy milestone creeping up. Ho 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 ho. Can we get exclamation mark death, please, by the way? Did we get one for the other one? I think we did. Just for that one we need. Yeah, literally, I love the memes. Sorry, I just said that because I didn't want to keep you, because I know that you're, like, popping into different streams to, like, you know, support people. So I was like, me saying that I didn't want to, like, keep you here. I was like, I feel bad. Go do what you need to do. I don't like seeing people give up on Souls games due to frustration. They miss all the good parts, and it makes me sad to see a first-timer DLC. First time in the DLC is really great to see. Thank you for sticking with it. Thank you! That's really kind. I'm gonna cry. I love that you're doing what you're doing. Please keep doing what you're doing. Like I said, I hope that, you know, whatever adventures you go on with either Souls games or trying things out for the first time, that people are showing you the same support. But yeah, it's such an, like, I'm literally in love with the game. Like, the only reason I've been spacing out my time with it and not playing it every single stream is because I never want this game to end. Plus, we've been stuck in a boss fight, so it's like every single stream I'd be stuck in the boss fight at the moment. Like I said, I haven't finished base game yet. So we have more content to look forward to, but I'm just stretching it out because I'm so in love with this game, Dark, that I don't want it to go away. But I can 100% understand that people don't know how to process that sort of emotion or frustration, and so they just give up. And it's really beautiful to see people like you going around and showing support. So that makes me really happy. Can we get a really big a round of applause for Dark? Also, Webb, who just popped in. Webb, how are you? That's actually how I met Webb. When I was actually stuck on Melania. Yeah, clap for yourself too. When I was stuck on... No, it was Moog. I'm pretty sure... No, it was Moog. When I was stuck on Moog for a little bit, Webb came in and literally did the same thing. And was like, you got this. This is the one. And every time Webb came in, just showed support. And I love it. We've seen it from Webb. Now we've seen it with Dark. And that's just some examples. I'm not saying that no one else is supportive. I'm just saying specifically people coming in on purpose to an Elden Ring stream to support those streamers and wish them luck, especially if it's a first timer. I think it's a really beautiful thing to see. So yeah, we love to see the support. You guys are incredible. We love seeing kindness in the world. We need more of it. And then I go into a boss fight and I'm like, fuck you, blah. Laura, welcome back. Is a merry bitch? What percentage was that? 39. Oops. My bumhole was a bit too close. See, sometimes I can get away with going above her, and sometimes I can't. Thank you, guys. We're only doing a couple more attempts. Elden Ring isn't the main game for today. Just because we're getting back into Elden Ring after a little bit of a break with, like, family birthdays and stuff that were going on last week. Last stream was our first time back in Elden Ring in over a week. And because we had some tech issues last stream, we didn't get to play as much as we wanted to for the Elden Ring dedicated stream scheduled for last stream, 2 days ago. So I said that before the main games throughout this week, we will do some Elden Ring boss attempts and then get into the main games afterwards. So that's what we're doing today. So Mushy will be happy to know that we are doing... She's up my Buddha hole. That was my bad. I was too busy trying to sprint away. She literally is Usain Bolt. Listen, bitch. Go to the Olympics and leave me alone. What was I going to say? Mushy loves Alan Wake 2, and that's what we'll be playing today. All right, 10 more minutes of bold. Can we please get Wait, was that one just for that one? If that one was for that one, then don't worry about the exclamation mark death. If that one was for that one, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Let's do 2 more attempts, okay? Actually, how long do we have till Addie's? Should we maybe go till next ad break? Which is in 20 minutes? Or, what do you guys want? I'm fine with whatever, which is why I'm asking for your guys' input. 20 more minutes? Or we do 2 more attempts, start to get into Alan Wake, have the ad break, then continue Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 3 now, please. Shaz, make it happen. To the Alan Wake gods! Please make Alan Wake 3, even though I haven't even barely... I've gotten only halfway through the second one. Also, Tam, welcome back. I don't know if I properly welcomed some people back, so I'm sorry if I haven't. I'm glad that, like, it makes me really happy that even though I'm a first-time Souls gamer ever, that I've inspired people to either play the game themselves, continue the game themselves because they just kind of stopped playing it. Not for any reason in particular. They just kind of moved on, maybe did a little bit of a give up, you know, like whatever reason it may be. For it differs between the individuals. I don't know why I did that again on accident. And then yeah, for some people that don't have access to the game, whether it be the base game or the DLC, that they get to watch me play, which is really cool. It's like a little dance and I love it. I fucking knew. That was my bad. That was my bad. Should have known. We're wasting heals, bro. Oh, thank you for keeping me warm. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. I love when she does this move. I was too caught up in telling that to you guys that I thought I dodged. I was so excited that I wasn't even paying attention. I was gonna say it's really easy to dodge, but I wasn't looking. This is not the one. I'm too busy. What I need to do is I need to actually like lock in. Because I keep getting distracted and I keep going to take my... I talk a lot with my hands, guys, if you guys don't know. So I keep going to take my hands off the controller to yap. It's a big issue. I know how to dodge that perfect. Why am I getting hit to things that I know how to dodge perfectly? That's my issue. Like, what is going on for the mentals to be affected? Or the hands to be affected? I know how to do this perfect, guys. We're on a weird angle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Heal. I need to be closer to pull off that move, but sometimes I get cocky and I'm like, I can pull it off. I can pull it off. I just got cocky is what happened. We can sacrifice some of the chat to the cult. That might work. 100% you and some others motivated me to get through Elden Ring and Ultimate. That's incredible. I love that. I wish I had the motivation myself to platinum games. Excuse me. Sorry, I ate a deli sandwich before. Hi, Lupus, how are you? Thank you guys for the dose. Bada bing, bada boom. Mr. Worldwide when I step in the room. Oh my god, I look like Mr. World right now, actually. It's fate. My hair, the fan is blowing the hair onto my face. And it makes it feel like there's a spider. And I'm not a fan. Bada bing, bada boom. Mr. Worldwide when I step in the room. Ha 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 ha. My bad, my bad, my bad. She's a runner, she's a track star. My bad. Oh god. When she pulls out multiple at once, that's where I get a little worried. Thank you. Let my stamina come back. Oh god. Oh. I reckon we can stagger. Maybe don't get hit, dickhead. My back hurts. We're cool, we're cool. Run. 1, 2, 3, 4. My bad. We're cool. We just gotta really watch the stamina. I missed! Wait! 1, 2, roll. My bad. I don't know how I got away with being stuck in that corner, but we did. Oh shit! Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh! I miss! Shit. Yeah, went. Fuck! Oh! I healed. I should have waited. I could have healed right after that. I just got excited. I'm shaking. Oh. I cannot be bold now. Would you guys say that was 10% left or 5% left? The closest before that we had gotten to was 15% left of her health, like left in the health bar. We got to about 15. I'm actually shaking. Would you guys say 5, 10? I reckon maybe 10. Oh, I reckon a couple of more hits and we would have been done. I just timed that really wrong. Thank you guys so much. I did it a lot, I think, with Melania as well. Like, I know we got this, right? I just gotta really lock in. And I need to not be overthinking. Because that's what just happened. It is, I was like, fuck, look at my health, we've got to heal. And I timed it wrong. And I know that we could have healed, we could have dodged that perfect. We know how to dodge those moves. And then we could have been fine. It's fine. We got this. We need the power of Mr. Worldwide, okay? You prick. Bada bing, bada boom. Mr. Worldwide when I step in the room. Oh, bitch. You're a cunt. I pressed dodge and I stood still. I literally pressed it and I stood there. Oh my god, my t-shirt is stuck on my chair. She always only does it when I need to heal. All right, we're fine. We're cool, we're cool, we're cool. We can manage that. We can manage a few missing heals. My bad. Tis cool. How bad do you think that would hurt if it went up your asshole? Those spear things? Do you think you would feel it? Or do you think it would not feel like anything? But obviously it's an attack, so surely it would hurt, right? Alright, cool. We're not so cool. Alright, we're cool, we're cool. I need to be in a position that is like this way. Because in a few more hits... we're halfway. I could have hit her then. Bro, are you fucked? I dodged. Right, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. My bad. I'm pressing dodge. And it's not even going through, guys. I don't know if I'm stuck on something. That was my bad. I got greedy. I was like, one more hit. Because please don't answer this. I don't want to know, guys. I'm just like thinking in my head. I don't know. It's like every time, at least what I've noticed, when I'm able to stagger her, it's when I keep hitting her more and more and more with really heavy attacks. And she's hitting me a little bit less than I'm able to hit her or whatever. So I'm like, oh, that's happening, but why isn't the stagger coming up? And like, again, don't answer that. This is just me thinking in my head being like, oh, the stagger should be coming up soon. So I feel like I'm unintentionally relying a little bit too much on like this surprise stagger that might come throughout it. I think that's a little bit of my issue as well, is I'm like hoping, I have this weird hope that it's gonna happen. I appreciate that. We're gonna do one more attempt, not because I'm giving up, but we have only a little bit of time till the ads. And after the ad break, it'll be a smoke ad break, and then after that, we're doing Alan Wake 2. So for anyone that's just come in, the main game of today is Alan Wake 2. The only reason we're doing a bit of Elden Ring is it's been over a week since we played, and when we did Elden Ring as the main game of last stream, we didn't get to do it as much as I'd like just because we had some tech issues and whatnot. So I did say that throughout these streams this week, we are going to, before the base games, before the main games of that scheduled stream, to get a little bit of Elden Ring boss attempts in. So that we are... That was too early. Yeah, we've got ads in 2 minutes. So that we are getting back into our groove again. And it's not like weeks and weeks in between each try, if that makes sense. Oh, Jesus, fuck. You're a cunt. She usually stands away for ages. Do we have any PC moddies in chat? Is there any refreshes at all for the snoozers? She's not gonna let me do it. Watch. Haha, bitch. Oh my god, this fan keeps making it feel like there's a spider. Do you have any PC moddies at all I can't tab out? I've got no stamina. This is not the one. We're wasting heals. Do I have any PC mods? We're running on a time limit here. I'm sorry. I just need a bit of help. Hi, Jenny. How are you? How is everyone that's just coming in? Sorry, I keep looking at chat and it's butchering my... All right, here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I knew it. We were on an odd angle. We know how to do that perfect, guys, but the angle. Don't worry, PC mods. It's just so difficult. I'm unable to tab out. Basically what I would have needed to do just then is tab out of the game on my other monitor, go to a completely different window, refresh the page, and then snooze the ads. And during a boss fight, I'm just unable to do that. So that's why I was very like, fuck, we got ads in like literally 1 minute. Like, I don't want you guys to be like getting hit with ads and missing out, especially with during the ad break this one, it will be a smoke one. And I'm like, you know, stuck in a boss fight. Maybe that was the one. People are missing out on content, things like that. I definitely do want to look at, eventually, it's something we've discussed before, even with the current moddies, like getting a few more mods into the mod team. The way that we like to do it in here is through proper mod applications, like a Google form that we create. People, you know, answer questions that are put there. Me and the current mods review it and go, oh, we really like this applicant. This one maybe not so much, just because of like conflicting time things, or, you know, we take into account a lot of the things like that. Just because, especially with me doing Souls games, and once I get it working, we'll also start Black Myth Wukong as well. So things like that, when I'm in a boss fight and I can't tab out to like do shit like that, we definitely need like people active here for it. And like just in general, like regardless of Souls games, obviously we're continuing to grow, and needing people on like either similar time zones or from different time zones where they're going to be active at this time. Because obviously, you know, we're all human, and regardless of like my mods being my mods, they're my besties, they're humans, and they got to put their life first. Me screaming out like that doesn't happen all the time. It's just like an act of desperation of like, fuck, we've got ads. I'm in a boss fight, help, you know. But like, I was freaking out. It's all stress. It's all stress in a boss fight. But, you know, yeah, like as we continue to grow, adding new people onto the team, because even like really active mods within the community are becoming more busy and not able to be around as much, just because the jobs that they've now taken on and things like that. So, you know, life happening and things like that, we're definitely going to need to do some mod applications, you know, coming up in the future again. But we're going to have an ad break. We might do one more attempt when we come back, and then we're going to launch Alan Wake 2. We will do no more than one more attempt, because the main game for today is not Elden Ring. Excuse me, it is Alan Wake 2. But also, Fox, how are you? For anyone that's just come in, and I didn't properly welcome you guys in, I'm so sorry. Welcome in. How is everyone? How is everyone's Wednesday? But sorry, I'm just queuing some songs. Let's cue that one again, because we all love Flyleaf, okay? Soz about it. Sozzies. Oh, we gotta put Ratatata on again as well. We haven't listened to that in a while. Thank you for the burp. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that really quick. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good. It's been a better week this week, and as you guys know, I've just been hyper fixating hard on my manga and anime obsessions, and reading and watching things and doing things. I've got to start working on something as well. As I said earlier, a cheeky little milestone that I just noticed is creeping up. So I've got to start working on that in my spare time. But just hanging out with you guys is always amazing. We've been yapping. for sitting and waiting through the ads if you got them. If you didn't, thank you so much for sitting and waiting anyway for a little bit of a longer ad break while I had a smoke. I have decided that we won't do one more attempt. Only because I'm looking at the time, like the length of the stream. Because again, remember, Alan Wake 2 is the main game of today. And we're almost at 6 hours, so I think we need to get into it. Sorry, I'm cracking my bones. I'm just gonna launch the game. Let me know if the categories change for you guys to Alan Wake 2. If it has for some and hasn't for some others, you might need to refresh. And let me turn that timer off. For Elden Ring. Alright, cool. Yes, Kane. What's up? Oh, my back hurts. Whew. But I actually really love this scarf. It's so cute. Oh, you guys are so smart. Ooh, fake letter. I got one. Oh, that's all the letters that you need. So take the letters from the big word, guys. The bigger the word that we just got, just take the letters from there and make words from that one. Is it okay to talk about my own progress from the stuff from the other night? It depends. If it's like streaming stuff, again, sort of like what I said last time, just wait for the streamer to ask themselves. Because I know that we talked about a few things last stream. Wait, for some reason it hasn't... Alan Wake. There we go. It didn't change on my OBS for some reason. I got 2. I'm making up words. Ugh. Oh my god, we're so close. Doc, welcome back. How has the support been going? We have switched games now to, we're about to switch to Alan Wake 2, because, like I was saying earlier, we're just doing a little bit of, we yap a lot in here, so we've been yapping a lot this stream. And just looking at the time, we haven't gotten into the main game today, which is Alan Wake 2. So we just came back from an ad break, and we're switching to Alan Wake 2 now. Yes, Siren's here. I appreciate you asking. Because obviously, like I said, our little chat last stream, like I said, some people can you know, me politely educating people, some people can have an angry reaction, and I can understand the excitement of people wanting to talk about things, and then some people will just continue to talk about it without asking. So I appreciate you asking. Because I can understand excitement and stuff. So I come back and say hello, because clearly asking some first timers how their faring is... Really? I'm so sorry that's happened. Because, like, I mean, if... I don't know what's going on in the other chats, but if, you know, you went in the same way that you came in here, you were nothing but polite. You know what I mean? You were literally showing love and support and just excitement, but excitement in a way that isn't crossing a line. Because, like, we've spoken about it a lot in here before, that with, I mean, any game, of course, with any fandom in any game, but especially Elden Ring with Souls games, it's such a strong community that even non-maliciously, some people just get excited and then they start talking about things that is either spoilers or foreshadowing, or backseating, but it's not always as malicious. They're just excited to know, or they want to help, and even if I do say, hey, that's against the rules, don't do that, they're just excited and they keep doing it. Sorry, there's something in my eye. But, like, what's funny, actually, is when, because, like, this is a really big hurdle that I overcame with, like, streaming this sort of game, and even playing it in the first place. Like, I have so much to learn as a gamer and improve as a gamer. I don't like aim to be the best of the best or anything. Like, I just care about having fun and enjoying it, but I definitely want to improve as well. And streaming games that I would let my fear and doubts, like, control and get to me. And so trying out my first ever Souls game and bring it to a stream was a really big hurdle. And I was really nervous about how the community would be. But for the most part, everyone's been so welcoming and so kind. And exactly like you and Webb, who was in here earlier, like, just wanting to see... being excited to see people trying it out for the first time, and they're just wanting to see them have fun and enjoy it. And like I said, there is, you know, the occasional people that are going to get a bit angry or rude, or the occasional spoil or backseat or whatever, even if it's non-malicious. But, like, you know, like, unfortunately, I've had the end of the game, both base game and DLC, spoiled for me. Because like I said, I haven't finished base game or DLC yet. Some of them weren't malicious. It was just excitement and things like that. And I think them forgetting that I hadn't finished things, even though I had said it, like, not long beforehand. So it is unfortunate that in that sense I've had a bit of the experience ruined when I'm wanting to go in completely, like, blind. But, you know, I think this community is, like, from what I've witnessed, has been so beautiful and so welcoming, which is lovely. iCarly, I love that. I got banned by a gentleman for asking if he's doing it right. He thought I was selling bot views. Do you mind me asking, were they, like, maybe a newer streamer, smaller streamer? I mean, I'm still a smaller streamer, but, like, I know that some people can get, like, overly paranoid. And I think sometimes if it's typed a certain way, they go, oh, bot, and they just get, like, paranoid and will just, like, ban. Yeah, Kane, it's fucking late. Please go rest. If you're heading to bed, have an amazing sleep. Let's all tuck Kane into bed. Everyone say good night, sweet dreams, and have a great day tomorrow. And thank you so much for hanging out. Friday, welcome home. How was work? You might be a smaller streamer, but you always be our big dick streamer. 100%. No one can top my big dick. Also, it's something that I'll probably talk about in the mod chat, but I was just talking to the chat while I think you moddies were doing your thing, that like eventually we might, oh my god, my chair, hang on. My chair's stuck on my mat. I might eventually look at doing new mod applications. Not now, but like as we continue to grow. Hang on, I'm moving my chair. There we go. Ugh. My chair got stuck. No, no one's being removed. I was saying the reason I'm bringing it up is because, I know that like Chili and Mind have experience in this is like when we do mod applications, guys, we do it through like a proper form that like I've created. People fill out the information, and then me and the current mods like go through them and we go, yep, this application, like this person works a little bit better, and you know, we narrow it down until we pick our people. So I was just bringing it up of like, I don't think it will be for a little while, but like, something that I think I want to, because I think before I accepted you guys, I think it had been like a year before we accepted the previous ones before you guys. So yeah, I think as we continue to grow and things like that, sorry, I'm not even looking at words. As we continue to grow, maybe eventually looking at doing more mod applications and just, I don't know, putting it in your guys' brains so that we can at least prepare for when we eventually want to do it, so we can all come together and go, But yeah, we'll talk more about it in the mod chat. It's quite sad. Some of the people in the Souls community are horrible and gatekeepy. Yeah. Yep. But most of us just want to spread the love and excitement that we feel from playing this game. And that's what I've mostly seen. Which make, like, the, you know, the end part of that. Which makes me really, really happy. Because, like I said, as someone... How do you spell it? There we go. As someone, like I said, that I've never played a Souls game ever, and bringing it to streaming, I know that I'm going to be putting myself out there for, you know, potential backseating, spoilers, criticism, you know, whatever else. But everyone has been so kind and so welcoming. We've had the odd dickhead here and there, or if there has been a bit of backseating, for the most part, it's been people just being excited. Like you said, they're so excited to see someone new doing it that they just want to be like, oh, you should, like, let's help you get better, sort of thing. And then we go, hey, that's against the rules, not just for this game, but any game in the stream, no backseating, spoilers, foreshadowing. And for the most part, they're like, no worries, thanks for letting me know, I won't do that, and we move on. There's the odd person in any game that's, you know, gonna fight back and be like, well, fuck you, blah, 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 you know. Not just with Souls, but with any game, but I'm really, really, really happy that for the most part, my experience has been amazing. I'm over the moon about it. Work is good, fee hit a lot, but what can you expect from 15k plus steps? Look at you! Having a hot girl summer. I'm uncertain as to his size as streamer, but I think he read good afternoon, sir, and nothing else. Oh, I felt bad, but then he insulted me. I'm sorry. We've had some interactions today. For those of you that were here at the start of stream, I feel really bad when you guys see me get like that. I don't want to say necessarily insulting people, but getting a bit stern and cunty. For the thing that happened today, it was someone being a bit yucky. But I feel bad that you guys have to see that, because I can understand that maybe a new person might come in and be like, wow, she's a cunt, you know. I don't know, I'm not like that all the time. Like, obviously the situation today was really upsetting. Someone came in and unnecessarily announced their departure, that they didn't vibe with me, and that's okay. Not everyone's gonna vibe with me. They came in to literally announce that they cannot abide by my rules, and then I was kind of, you know, we conversed with them a little bit. Thought we could leave peacefully, go our own ways peacefully, and then they ended up kind of being like that, where they ended up insulting, saying really yucky things. I think they were looking to get banned. And the things that they were saying was really triggering. I had to step away and have a smoke, and tears were welling up, but I feel like you guys know that I was validly so getting passionate about the very triggering thing, but I can understand to people that are maybe just tuning in for the first time, that's probably like, whoa, she's a cunt. Yeah, the Twitch butt plug is welcome back, by the way, darling. Have you eaten? Yeah, I agree. I think more PC mods would be good. I got the diamond to prove it. Can't be a butt plug. It doesn't have a flared base. Listen, it is what it is. If people don't want a flared base to be able to pull it out, that's okay. Hi, Lala. How are you? Yeah, I agree. Excuse me. I don't think I did anything wrong. I think I was rightfully so getting passionate and upset about something that specifically a lot of women go through. And it was very triggering and upsetting, and I had to step away. But it's something that I do have to think about as a streamer as well, of like how I articulate myself. You know, and not just for streaming, but in real life, I need to learn to articulate myself better and speak on things. Make sure I'm coming across in a way that I want to, because even in real life, like, sometimes I'm trying to speak on something or something a bit more serious and I'm not articulating myself well, or speaking on it not as well as I'd like to. And I can understand someone coming into that. It's probably a bit frightening that I was going off like that. Because we're all human. I can get quite angry. And you guys were seeing me be quite passionate and angry, you know. Can't abide by my rules. The door is over there. Hope it hits you on the way out. It was like... Without going too much into it, they literally, yeah, like it was an airport, announced that they'd never spoken in it. They were literally a brand new person. They were like, they gave biddies. They were like, hi, hope you're doing well. Something along the lines of, I can't abide by your rules, so I'm going to be going. Cool, you know. And I was like, if it is the drinking rules, because that's a very odd one that a lot of people don't have. I was like, if it's the drinking rule, I was like, I just want to say before you go. And we were very peaceful. I was like, maybe it's something to reflect on. Because for anyone new in here, I have rules to not bring up and talk about alcohol and drugs. Because of my triggers, my PTSD. It's the same for me in real life as well. I can't be around it. Can't, you know. My brain, my PTSD doesn't know the difference between in real life and online. PTSD is PTSD, right? So it's something that I have in real life as well. And so I was like, it's probably that one. It's a very odd rule that I have for people that are not used to seeing that sort of rule. And I was like, oh, that's perfectly fine. I hope you find someone that, you know, you can fuck with, you can vibe with. I was like, I'm just curious if it is the drinking rule. Maybe it's something to reflect on if you can't have one conversation without talking about drinking and drugs. And then we conversed a little bit on just the rule, and then it kind of escalated from there. Yeah, then they ended up they kept saying multiple times, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. Then they gifted 5 subs, sorry. I was really shocked by that. And then it escalated and it got they did one big message in caps saying very triggering, fucked up things. My worry is that there's going to be a chargeback, because there is people, you guys know how chargebacks can happen on PayPal. My like TOS in my like about me section does say like no chargebacks, blah blah blah, like tip or donation is final, you know, blah 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 blah. But people can actually do that on Twitch as well. They can gift a bunch of subs and then I guess like hack it in some way and then like charge back. So I'm like hoping that that's not the case. Not in a way of like, oh, give me your money, but just like, you know, it puts people in debt is what I mean, and in negatives. It's happened before, unfortunately. Yeah, I felt really yucky. Yeah, it was like, I think Ash, before you know it, was in here, and they said it's literally love bombing, which is what it was. Like, here's some really triggering, fucked up shit. Because, like, I was more than happy to part peacefully. Maybe it was my own fault to begin with. Maybe I should have just left it at, no worries, I hope you find someone that you can abide by their rules. And I should have just left it rather than making that comment. Because I don't know, even if I did drink, I think it's still quite sad that, and I was saying earlier, I was getting very heated, saying that I've been around addicts, and that is an addict. If you can't even have one conversation or be around any space without drinking and being on substances, you need help. And so I made like a slight little comment. I was like, you know, maybe that's something to reflect on. I was really polite about it. And then obviously once I got heated is when they got banned, and that's when I had to step away. I'm gonna start drama. Even if you get heated, you can just break down and what, yeah. And that's what I did, and that's what I'm doing now. I just feel really guilty because I'm a WOG woman. I'm a Italian Maltese woman, you know. Once an angry man in the household, always an angry man in the household. I can be quite an angry person sometimes. Not like just randomly, like I'm just gonna be like, Siren, you fucking bitch! Why did you do that? You know what I mean? Like, not like that, but like, you know, sometimes in arguments and things, that's something I need to work on, of like, stepping away before I continue to talk and I sometimes let my emotions take over what I'm saying. And it's something I'm trying to work on in my personal life. That's more a personal life thing. But I want to make sure that I'm working on that in my personal life and my streaming life, that I get better at handling my emotions and articulating myself well, where I continue to stand up for myself where I need to and where I know that I deserve to, but in a way that doesn't bring me down to their level, or, you know what I mean. Sorry, let me catch up on chat. I'm really behind. Sadly, there are things we can't control. I wasn't here when it happened, but I'm sure you handled it best as you could. I think I did. I think I probably should have said, I should have probably been more stern before they were banned, to be honest. Me and Siren were both on the same wavelength of, like, we thought it was going to go peacefully, and then it just escalated from 1 to 100. I believe being stern is a good attribute to have. As kind as you may want to be, you have chat rules for a reason. If they don't follow them, you at some point do have to put your foot down. I agree, Dark, 100%. And like I said, I have no issue with putting my foot down. There is obviously going to be times where I might struggle a little bit, like if I'm feeling a bit triggered. And it's like kind of a freeze reaction of like, ooh, like when my PTSD is kicking in. But other than that, I am more than happy to, you know, put my foot down, be a bit of or come across as a bit of a quote-unquote bitch if I need to. But I think I just get worried that I'm not going to articulate myself in a way that I might take it too far. Because I still want to put my foot down and be stern, but not, put myself down to their level and still have a bit of grace to it. And that goes for my personal life too. Because I can get angry. And I've even spoken to my therapist about this. It's something that I notice even my siblings do. Just trauma and things that we grew up with when we were younger. That, you know, I'll even notice my sister do it. Where she'll get unnecessarily defensive and angry in a response. Not like angry as in like throwing things and getting violent. But just tone of voice like angry. Like, whoa, that was unnecessary to get that. And I can get that way. And it's like I want to make sure that I'm not coming across to people like that in my real life stuff. In stream, you know. That it's all within reason. How bad they were. I wanted to punch them real bad. I'm not one to get into fights. It was yucky. It was a very triggering thing that it was like, We felt uncomfortable. We felt unsafe. And I don't want that. I want us to feel safe in here. Obviously, that's up to you guys, whether you feel safe in here. Because I feel like people that claim, oh, this is a really safe space, like the people that go above and beyond to really make it known this is a safe space, like, who go crazy for it, they're the ones that turn out to be weirdos, right? So I want you guys to know that it's up to you guys to determine whether it's a safe space or not, and we're going to do our best to make sure that that's accommodated too. But, yeah, I felt unsafe. I felt yucky. I didn't want to be in my skin. I didn't want to be a woman. I felt targeted. PTSD of everything that I've been through came up. It was a lot. Just from one little thing. You know. I appreciate you guys. Same tactic a lot of narcissists use. Yep, 100%. Yeah, they will love bomb or twist your words to make it into what they think is the correct quote-unquote version of what you said, even though it's not. Leah, let's all hold hands. If you stepped away, then my respect for you is just tripled. Being to walk away when I know that you might snap is an incredible skill to have. I don't have that ability, so it's something I'm working on. Dark, same. And I can 100% sit here and honestly say that I still don't have that skill. I think we were coming up to an ad break anyway. As you guys know, I'm a smoker, and every couple of ad breaks I'll have a smoke. I try to smoke a lot less on stream, and it was the first ad break of the stream, and I said, fuck it, I'm gonna have a smoke, because I said I know that I'm gonna break down in tears. I know that I'm gonna continue to keep being angry and work myself up, because I was getting passionate. I was getting angry for me and other women that have to go through what we have to go through, and I was feeling really triggered and yucky. And I knew that if I didn't step away, it could have turned into an anger that I didn't want, not only on stream and you guys to see, but, and not just anger, but sadness, because there was a lot of sadness. Like I said, I had tears welling up. Like, I needed to just have a moment, you know, and I didn't want it to be something that took over the whole stream where I got upset, more upset and angrier that I felt like I couldn't continue the stream. I didn't want that to determine a fun time with you guys and take over and let that shitty person ruin it. But it's still something I need to work on. I have a really big issue with that. I have a big issue with thinking that, oh, if someone says they need to walk away, that, hey, I just have 3 more words to say in this sentence and then we can walk away. And they go, no, I need space now. And then I go, but it's just 3 more words. You know, that's something I've been working on. You know, respecting other people that want space throughout an argument or something triggering or big, and that I need to step away and because I'm someone that definitely lets my emotions take over. And not necessarily in a way that I'm constantly angry and a cunt or whatever, just I don't always take the step back to let logic sink in and things like that, and you know, assumptions will go in or whatever, and it's something that I'm working on. But you know what? Dark, high five. We fucking got this. All of you guys that are in the same boat, we got this. And the fact that we can acknowledge that and know that it's something that we're working towards is even bigger step than, you know, that's a really strong thing to be able to acknowledge it. Because, you know, it's sort of like what Fraze was saying with like narcissists or just people in general. Thank you for stinking up the chat. You know, or even just regular people in general, they may go their whole lives never realizing that they do something like that, you know. Yeah. It was yucky. Why am I getting left out of holding hands? I want to hold hands more with my wife. I don't feel safe here. Una yells at me for doing my job. I yell at you guys for doing your jobs too. Thank you for the head pats. Hi Zoe, how are you? I miss you. I gotta message you. Life has been busy, and I mean, as you guys know, I've been getting back into streaming with, you know, everything that's been going on. So it's been, life has been lifing, as you guys have all seen. I'm slowly getting back into, it's just one thing after another. It's been all that stuff that happened, then more stuff, and then we've been jam-packed with like 1 million people's birthdays. So I'm getting back into it, and I was just saying to actually Dev last night that I'm a little bit overwhelmed. No one's making me feel overwhelmed, by the way. I'm overwhelmed because I've got to balance my time with everyone. And I gotta prioritize my friendships and prioritize Zoe. She's a really, really good friend of mine, and I've been absolutely slacking. So I want to say I love you, and I'm sorry, and I miss you, and I hope you've been well. And I'm so excited for us to catch up. I'll message you when I end stream or tomorrow. And I miss you, and I love you. And I've been needing the time to like be able to give you guys my full attention and really reply to everyone. And it's been a bit overwhelming. But thank you for shouting out, Zoe. Oh, how's the training been going? Also, welcome home. Please relax, get some food, drink some water. Hi, Dossie. I love you, Dossie. Thank you for shouting out, Dossie. You and me both, my dear. I vape, although I do whilst I'm streaming. If you allow me to be honest, it's not a good habit. How's keep me calm? You're great, generally one of the most honest stream. Oh, so sweet. I'm gonna cry. For me, I think that's one of the reasons why I'm glad I don't vape. Plus, I just hate it. I'm gonna be honest. I love trigger warning for anyone that's like triggered against like cigarettes or whatever. Mute for like the next 30 seconds. For me, as a cigarette smoker, I like the shitty taste of nicotine itself, like straight, and the burn that it gives. Vaping, I don't really like the flavors. If I want mango, I'm just gonna eat a mango, you know what I mean? And I think my addiction is already really bad with cigarettes, that I know that if I vaped, I would do the same thing. Because with cigarettes, I don't smoke inside houses. I'll go outside and I'll, you know, not just my own house, but other people's, like, you know, I'll have that respect to smoke outside. And I know that if I vaped, it would get a million times worse. And I saw someone say that recently, that with, they noticed that they couldn't even go to the cinemas and hit their, like, go without hitting their vape every 10 minutes in the cinemas. And so they're trying to switch back to cigarettes. But also, cigarettes is still very big in Australia. Vaping's big too, but cigarettes is still pretty big in Australia. Because I know, like, Americans go, ugh, cigarettes, what are you, in the 1800s? No, bitch, it's still popular here. Leave us alone. I'm going to multitask. I promised I was going to multitask, so I'm going to multitask. You can hold my mallet. I would love to hold your mallet hands. I would love to. Hi, Jake. Welcome back. Let me crack my bones. Thank you, thank you. The damn trainee was with me all week. Well, the trainee needs to mind their business and let us hang out with our absolute queen. Tell her to put some headphones in and mind her business. Mind! Welcome back. Yeah. Mind is making me shit and cry and vomit and... Oh, guys. I forgot that I was here. I'm gonna have... Mushy? I'm caramel. Caramel. I'm using the fucking safe word. I'm a little bit stuck in this game. I don't know where to go. So we're in this center. The guy has run off in the key. And I don't know where to go. We were stuck here when we ended this game last stream. So, or last time we played this. So I don't want to be stuck. But, Sarah was talking about a girls' night. What type of girls' night? Oh. Looks at hands, puts them together, starts screaming. I would love a girls' night. Everyone but the besties, please evacuate. We're having a girls' night right now. Yeah, please go unstinkify and think of the homies while you wash your ass. Oh, girls' night is so base. I actually need that. No, I appreciate you thinking of that, Dark. For me, to be honest, I don't mind, dear, because I'm sort of the same, like, at least with my girlies, I'll call them darling, angel, like, I understand term of endearment. I think just the only thing that worries me is other people, because for me, I don't like to be flirted with or sexualized or anything, especially, like, because you guys will see me joke around and banter with my girlies the same way that, like, you know, guys might jokingly flirt with their guy friends or whatever. Obviously, like, with that sort of thing, as you guys know, it's like a consent. You know, we know that we're both okay with it, and it means nothing more than that. But, like, sometimes with, like, terms of endearment or, like, quote-unquote, what other people would see as, like, pet names, other people might see it and think that they can start calling me, like, cutie or this or that. So I think that's the thing that I think worries me, is that, like, you know, monkey see, monkey do. And that's the same with, like, my other rules, where it's, like, letting someone get away with self-promo. If I didn't ask, other people might think monkey see, monkey do. But I have no issue with terms of endearment of, like, you know, as long as, like, everyone is, like, consenting to it. But I think that's just my only worry. Like, as long as I know that it's not crossing a line of, like, being more than that. Because, like, obviously I am in a relationship as well. But yeah, like, I totally understand term of endearment because I do the same thing. But what are you training them on? Like, everything that you're doing with your job? I know, I miss you guys so much. Mind you, actually would do a really good game show. Yeah, DM me. I was in Target yesterday, a lady was vaping right next to me with my kids and she was trying to hide it. I see the giant brick you are holding and smell it. That's one thing. I am extra conscious of that sort of stuff because I actually don't have a sense of smell, for anyone that doesn't know. So not only am I a cigarette smoker, but I can't smell anything. Alright. Mushy, I don't know if you answered already. Mushy, I'm using the safe word caramel. Can you please tell me where I'm supposed to go? Because this is where we were stuck at the end of last stream. And I just want to move on, like, get on to the next part. I know, I love Lennon's raps about spots penai. Oh my god, I'm knocking over shit. Men flirt, they mean it. When they say, I'm gonna clap your cheeks, they're going to. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Oh, sorry, sorry. Unlock the security system. Use Rose probe. Oh. Ah! Oh, wait, we did. Oh my god. Okay, I remember now. Where do I find the information of the information that I found? Does that make sense? Because I remember we did end up doing that. Oh.
I need to get away and close this damn case.
My grandmother's piano is mine.
Further into it.
I host bingo nights. Your grandmas are all invited. Can I be a grandma? My grandma actually does play bingo. She's fucking good at it too. My nonna. Oopsie days. Later. Fuck, I hate that it does that. What the fuck? It lied. Yeah, for the computer, right? Because we did the profile, we found where it could be, but now I've forgotten. Flashlight. I am happy for you to tell me the code. I just have to find my way back. Is the code 69420? It's actually... Oh, I found it. Ha! I'm a genius. 17... Thank you. I appreciate you. 170823. Yeah! Yay! Oh, thank you. I appreciate you so much. I just didn't want to start off the game being stuck when we were stuck here last time. Mine would be at work too, actually. Everyone has consent to flirt with me, by the way. Sorry, I'm catching up. I'm a ginger, but I'm male. Does the gingerness allow me to stick around? We love the gingers in here. We love, as Australians call them, rangers. We love the gingers. We are constantly hyping up the gingers in here, if that makes you feel better. Part of me sometimes wishes I had ginger hair. Like, sometimes I want to do that, like, lovely, like, dyed version of ginger hair. Oh, no, 100%. I don't feel that way at all, Dark. I just wanted to, like, more clarify that, that's what I don't allow in here. And, like, sometimes people might do pet names where it's more like, hi, cutie, or hi, sexy, or more like things that could come across more flirty. But I know that you saying dear is not that same sort of thing. It's just like, I don't know, the same way that you would say it to, like, your grandma or something, right? But yeah, it's really annoying. In this economy, I'm really good mental breakdown from selling my grippies. Let's do it together.
And the doors are
They're really, strict though, you know? The grippy lovers are very strict. What door did I open? Oh yeah, that one doesn't have a knob. Okay. I've just gotta, we haven't played this game in like over a week, so I've gotta remember. Here. Alright, I'm nervy. Yeah, this street. Shit. Oh, thank God I have fucking ammo. Ew! Ah! What the fuckity fuck cunt? I don't think I can do it at a... What the f... I hate aiming on a controller. I fucking hate it. I hate controller! Fuck off. Maybe I should just switch. During those moments, switch to keyboard and mouse.
Need to catch up with Tor.
Apple? Apple? They're just eating apples. That's a bit sad. My hair from the corner of my eye, I keep thinking there's a ghost in here. Hi, Stinky. Stinky's okay. You can call me Stinky. I can't wait for my daughter to get into a nail painting because I love black nails. They're so cool. Yeah, exactly. Like ma'am or sir or whatever. Yeah, exactly. You have a red beard too? We could twin. I say hun, honey. Yeah, I love, like... For me, I usually will say darling and angel more towards, like, women or, like, femme-presenting people. Only because... Like, I'm happy to say it to anyone. But I know that sometimes... You know, with certain types of men, they can take it for more than what it is, if that makes sense. And then think that's an opportunity to be yucky and then get angry if rejected. You know, that whole, like, type of people, right? Oh! Guys, I need to buy my Easter chocolates. Easter's in, what, a couple of days? Guys, I'm streaming on Easter. I'm streaming on Easter. Is there any Easter games that we should do? Easter Sunday, right? I'm streaming on Easter. Haha. Yeah, eat them, eat them, eat them. Oh. Here's Johnny. Can I not pick that up? That's rude. I'm out of fucking ammo, bitch. Leave me alone. Oops. Oh, I love, you know what I love? When people call me love or baby or doll, but like specifically from older women. Like an older, like woman being like sweet, like caring, like giving advice, like life advice, like, oh my God, from an older, like, you know, POC woman especially, just, something about being like, it's gonna be okay, baby, or like, it makes my heart so warm. It's such a sweet thing. I love that. But yeah, I can understand, like, you know, being nervous that people mean more. And plug my keyboard's in. I would just need to like stop you. I just need to put the controller down is all. Yeah, exactly. Treat yourself, guys. Do I waste money and buy? Because I was showing you guys last stream how, I don't know if you guys can hear that, how expensive Easter chocolate is here. But I love chocolate. But I've been eating better. I mean, not that I didn't eat great already. You guys know I'm always going to eat chocolate and like junk food and stuff. But I'm trying to get better at eating more because, trigger warning, I won't say like more than this, is that just with grieving and stress and whatever else, I don't eat as much as a grown woman should. So I've been trying to eat more. So I, just before stream, I had a bowl. I love my fruit and my granolas and stuff like that. I always have. So I had a bowl of Greek yogurt and granola and strawberries. It was just a little bowl of that. And then, as you guys know, throughout stream, I have been obsessed with making deli sandwiches. So I had a deli sandwich that, this one wasn't the best because I made it and then let it sit there for ages. So by the time I ate it, it was kind of like, eh.
You come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not
I forgot about her. Oh, you cheeky shit. Hello. I love the echo. Welcome, brothers. I saw you cheeky shits were streaming. Hello. How was your stream? You know what we gotta put on? We gotta put some Flyleaf on. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for keeping Sen and Nath company today. What was your favorite part of the streams? How was Marvel Rivals? Who are you guys maining? We're doing ranked. What was going on? Tell me all about it. I want to hear you guys' favorite parts. Tell me everything. The good, the bad, the in-between. I need a burp. Excuse me. Mind, welcome in. San, welcome in. Patchy, welcome in. Milky, welcome in. Nath, welcome in. And a double raid. You cheeky shits, they were streaming together. Zeke, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for keeping them company today. For those of you that don't know, Nath or Sen, please go hit that follow button right fucking now for both of them. Otherwise, shoot my cheerleading button up your ass, funny fun up your ass, spiky bat up your ass. We're gonna start chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. And we got this. And if you kinky fucks are into that, or you like me and you dream, you wish you manifest for lobotomy, then we'll find another punishment. You're supposed to be suffering. Not being pleasured, but suffering. From following these amazing, beautiful people. Sen just recently got back into streaming and hit affiliate. So can we all please do an exclamation mark clap? And also congratulations to Sen for affiliate. That's such a huge achievement. I'm so proud of him. He's been killing it. They're both Australian streamers. They do a variety of stuff, but absolutely cracked. Yeah! Absolutely cracked at FPS and just any game that they do. They're so funny, so welcoming, so kind. So please, go hit that follow button or else you know the drills, you know the punishments. Woo! Funny raid from funny guys. My favorite part was spending. Aww, that's so sweet. Fight back the raiders. Favorite part was on the friends we. Guess what I've been eating, Patchy? Patchy, I was just telling Chad that I've been obsessed with making the deli sandwiches. We were talking about it in Send Stream, actually. And Patchy is the one. Literally, same brain! Look at us, same brain! Amazing. Today's one that I ate, it wasn't the best because I made them and then left them sitting there a while just because, you know, I made them as I was about to start stream and then was kind of munching on it a while after I started. And because I was rushing to make it before stream, I didn't add everything that I wanted to, but chef's kiss, they've been amazing. But just quickly, before we continue, for those of you that are new in here, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial catgirl goddess VTuber. If you're curious about why I change colors and what that means for my VTuber lore, feel free to go check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little bit about me and us in here. We're an 18+ community. We do a variety of stuff, a lot of yappa because we don't know how to shut up. But when we do learn how to shut up, we do a lot of story games, a lot of horror games, a lot of gory games. Honestly, if we're craving it at the time we're playing it, that's basically what we do in here. But as you guys can see down the bottom, these are my bigger playthroughs. So we've got a first playthrough in Souls Game Over of Elden Ring, which we were doing a little bit of boss attempts earlier. And then now we're on to our main game of today, which is our first playthrough of Alan Wake 2, very Resident Evil vibes. And then we've got another playthrough of Corpse Party, which is one of my favorite series ever. But that's a little bit about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. at AEST or Melbourne time. Now, these cheeky little shits are from a place called Perth, which we, I guess, sometimes acknowledge, but not really. But what I like to do every time a raid comes through is I like to do a cheeky little game of marbles on stream. So we just race as marbles is all it is. If you guys want to be in the race, all you got to do is type !play in chat. But do not feel obligated to stick around. If you guys do need a raid and run and do have to stream care, if you need to go shoot by PS, Itsy Pie Drop, Simmy Time in the above and more, please go do what you need to do. After stream care is important. We climbed tonight, 12 wins, 3 losses. Can we please get another ! clap? They're absolutely cracked and marvels. I'm so proud of you guys. I can't even climb 1. Yeah, everyone congrats. But yeah, the sandwiches have been literally, it was in Send Stream. Let's get the shit out of me. It was in Send Stream that we were talking about, I was talking about like grocery stuff, and they reminded me that deli sandwiches existed, and so Patchy was helping out with ingredients that I can get, and I've been making deli sandwiches, and the best thing ever. Thank you for stinking on my chat. Hi, baby! Everyone say hi, Sizzle! What is a horse's dream? Aphrodite Yaps. Yeah, everyone calls me Aphrodite Yaps. Yeah, we don't like Perth. Perth has... It's not real. It's not real. I love you, Milky. I miss you so much, Minty Meow Meow. If you're heading into bed, I don't know whether you are or not, but I'm going to tuck you into bed just in case. Just for future sake. I love you, Milky. Have a good lurk. Thank you for the lurk and keeping them both company today. We're at the solid rank of Pickle 3. Naho, good morning. How are you? How was your sleep? Yes, I would love to know. Just without salami. I know. Fake wog, but I don't like salami. Because I'm loving it. What I put in it so far, I've done... today I didn't get to put everything. By the way, we want the raiders to come first or top 3 because they're the ones that rated out. If not, we'll win for them and give them our spots. Basically, I've been doing ham, cheese, like a leaf lettuce mix, cucumber, tomato, like a red chili, like pepper, pickles. I usually would put jalapenos, but we've run out, so I need to buy more. Anytime I get Subway, like Sizzle knows, like I'm always getting as much jalapenos as I can because I love pickles, olives, jalapenos. But I've been putting pickles on and olives, but we've run out of jalapenos at the moment. What else? I have been wanting to put feta on it, but I've been a bit lazy and I haven't. And then I would just put, obviously, like salt and pepper, a bit of seasoning. I've been using like a spicy mayo. And then like a garlic truffle sauce as well. And I'll kind of put them both in there. When are we doing a sandwiches with Shaz stream? I feel like That's like Patchy's thing. I feel like we need that from Patchy. He's the king of deli sandwiches. I was saying, babe, I was saying to Sen in Sen's stream the other day that when they come down to Melbourne next, we need to all have a toasty off. Because Sen was saying that he makes really good toasties that like Milk absolutely loves. And when she makes her own one, like she likes it, but she gets sad that Sen didn't make them because she like loves his one so much more. And I was saying about how when I made, what we were talking about the other day when I made it in your kitchen, and I went, I took a bite of my toasty, guys, and I went, oh, I should be on MasterChef. And then his brother walked into the kitchen and started like laughing at me or like making fun of me or whatever, because it was obviously like a cringe thing to say. And I was saying we all have to have a toasty off. Yeah, put his notifs on. We need all the Sen notifs on. How do you forget the cheese? All right. Oh my god. Do you want to guess who's first? Siren's a murderer. In first place, we got Siren with 158. Second place, we got Naha with 2 minutes. Third place, we got Yuna with 211. Fourth place, we got Zeke with 215. Fifth place, we got me with 218. I'll happily switch my place with the Raiders unless anyone higher does. Sixth place, we got Mushy with 225. Seventh place, we got Nace with 232. Eighth place, we got Divine. Why did I say Divine? We got Fox with 235. Ninth place, we got Pudding with 239. I was going to say holding hands, but different. 10th place, we got mine with 251. No one died. We've had everyone die so much. So now we've got no deaths, and that makes me happy. King of the Deli Sambos. Aw, Siren gives that win to the Raiders. That's so nice. I have small brain as well. We can share our brain cells. Shaz is so demanding with what we have to do when Sem comes. I need to bring my... Yeah, because... I was saying to Sizzle and Cole the other day, I said, you have to bring your dog when Sen comes. And he goes, why? And I said, because Mordecai and Rigby. And he goes, what? And I was like, I think he was a bit confused. I didn't explain it well at first or something. And I was like, Sen has a cat. And his name is Mordecai. And so you have a dog named Rigby. So you have to bring them together. So I demanded that you guys have to make them meet. I feel like Rigby... Do you think Rigby would be good? I feel like Rigby would be good with the cat. I feel like... A toasty... Oh, not toasty, sorry. Deli sandwich wouldn't be bad without the cheese. What I've been wanting to do is like... Now, I think you mentioned it the other day in Sen's stream. Do the chicken. Because I love... when I go to Subway... Getting chicken in mine. I literally have the same order as Sizzle. We have like the same order most of the time. And so now I kind of want to make my at-home like Subways. Because it's getting expensive. But thank you guys so much for joining in with the race. And thank you so much to Nath and Sen for the raids. If you guys do need a raid and run, please go do what you need to do. We're going to get back into the game in a second. Actually, I lie. We're going to have a really quick ad break because I think pre-rolls might have turned on the little shits. They have not warned us about an ad break. So we're going to have a quick one and then we'll jump back into the game. Yeah. Oh, yum. Are you making the same pizza or different pizza? But enjoy. Thank you for the lurk. Hi, Bran. How are you? Yeah, we need dog and toasties. He was good with our cat, but hated him. I feel like Sizzle's dogs are really good with animals. I wonder what Mordecai would be like with Rigby. But I'm going to be really sad if it goes the opposite. Because I feel like Rigby would be fine. But if Mordecai ends up being mean and not liking Rigby, then I'm going to be really sad. So, in the meantime, you guys have to train your cat to be okay with dogs. Oh, you know, I would love that. I wanted to get a bread maker. Chili helped me like he suggested one to put on my throne ages ago. And then I think for my birthday last year, someone bought it out. But we didn't realize that it was like an American one. And so the shipping was like $200 or something like that, or $100. So we removed it and we refunded them and whatever else. Because bread is so expensive. I'd love to make my own bread. All right. Let me go to the BRB screen. I would love to cook with Yuna. Yuna's such a good cook. And baker. Scotch is being a menace. Listen. We love Scotch being a menace, though. It's the only way. As long as you give us Scotch got them and they're so bad. Well, they're okay, but they're just, they're not the same. But I want to work out what, I definitely want to get an Easter Bunny chocolate. If you guys can hear my fan, by the way, sorry. My background of, like, ethnicity, if you mean ethnicity, Italian and Maltese. You can have my cookie. Vanish! Nuh-uh, not in here. Not in here. Or the lint one, I feel like I like, but we were looking this up the other day. Lint bunny. Oh, it's on sale. Ho, ho, ho. It's usually... Wait a minute. Oh, that's fucked. I can, speaking of bunnies, I can hear my bunnies being loud outside the room. One of them, for 100 grams, $18. And they're on sale for $12. That's so fucked. That's so expensive. If you want 22 hollow Easter eggs, they're on sale for $10 at the moment. Usually $15. A normal Easter bunny is $12 on sale for $8 at the moment. I might get some Easter chocolates tomorrow. Is there any like Easter games out there? Because I think Easter's Sunday, right? And I'm streaming on Sunday, so I need to get Easter accessories for on. I mean, I definitely have them within my VTube studio, but I need to add them into my VTuber and the overlays and whatnot. But we're gonna jump back into the game and I'm gonna multitask.
Damn.
She's so funny. Well, shoot. Yeah, I didn't know that. Literally, until Shaq's stream a few weeks ago, I didn't know that people could not have rabbits in Queensland. I've lived in Melbourne my whole life, and I've grown up...
Did Cynthia pull
I've grown up having bunnies, so, like, I didn't know any different. Like, I visited other places, but I didn't know the laws.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center.
She's insane!
Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me?
I want to be this
Or is this the
Delulu.
story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
Excuse
She's
you.
clearly lying to me. Why?
Let's investigate, bitch. Yeah, they're seen as like a pest rodent thing. What pizza are you guys making? The same one?
Watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission.
What did you gonna say? I can't tab out.
The hero
Like
will
headbutt.
say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character.
I
But
love
I can
her.
use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned.
Gee whiz. I want to say that from now on. Gee whiz. Fuck, I want to see it. I'm getting FOMO. Oh, pfft. I knew that I loved Cookie Monster for a reason, and now I know why. I have a new Cookie Monster now.
Cynthia took Tor.
Shaz, Aphrodite Shaz is a corporate
That scared the
slut.
shit out of me, actually.
Is a cheeky little corporate slut.
Corporate sluts unite! That's the first time that it actually scared me. Imagine Delulu with no Salulu. When I saw that video, I was like, no fucking way. I was like, I love this generation. We are so unserious that, like, literal, like, government people in Australia are saying that within the courtrooms. Delulu with no Salulu. I love us. We're so funny. I grew up in New South Wales and had bunnies and then moved. So, did you What'd you do with the bunnies when you had to move to Queensland? That's so sad. Of course she's lying. We all know what the nurse is. Call me Cookie Monster because I'm about to devour. I love that. I'm so glad you added that as a quote.
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox.
No wonder my lamp ended up in the
without her lamp.
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself?
That reminds me, lamp lady.
Or both.
It's reminding me of My Strange Addictions, that person that dresses as a lamp. That's what I'm picturing. Delulu with no salulu. Oh, I want Cookie Wait. Wait. Can we all add it? Hang on. I'm not joking. Hang on. Wait. Cause like I have like cute like Hello Kitty pants. Right? Okay. Oh, this is so expensive. You know what I want? Scooby-Doo. I love Scooby-Doo. I was thinking, what if us three get, like, matching like this? Wait, is it over the character limit? There's that one. Or there's this one. Oh, there's this one. This one's a little freaky. This one's... Oh, that one's more larger sizes. Because I know they have, like, cute ones on, like... Some of these are so funny. I know sometimes there's like cute ones on like Temu or whatever. Like I love the really cute like Sanrio ones. Oh, these pants are so cute. I want these. They're so cute. But those ones are expensive. Let's all get matching Cookie Monster things. Yeah, do it. I love Scooby-Doo, guys. I'm like really obsessed with Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo fluffy pants. Wait, these are really cute. Wait. Make a group chat and I'll send them in there. But they're not Scooby-Doo. Yeah, we're getting our first ever pairs. Can you guys please congratulate us? We're getting our first pair of pants ever. Ever. Her Cookie Monsters. I actually love that. It's a bit of a sad story. Basically, I was friends with the neighbor's girl. And I invited her to see my buddies. I went inside and left her with the buddy. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, like, for me asking and bringing that up. I want to, like, ask more questions, but that's obviously very traumatizing. I'm so sorry. I need to have a little bit of a word with her. Oh, wait. And we're gonna pull out the weapons. Okay, boom.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's
finally pants.
Has to be. How do I get inside?
I have to find ones big enough that can hide my schlong. My big pee-pee. What does that say? Wake told Rose to look for the hero. She won't help anyone else. I hate how zoomed in it goes. I was just kind of like, the only really question that I have is like, the way that it was done, was it an on purpose thing? Like malicious intent, I'm going to on purposely do it, or was it like a, again later, or was it like an on purpose, I mean accident, like, oh whoops. Yeah, everyone get matching pairs. What's everyone's like favorite, I guess, cartoon? Because we would, what, that was like Sesame Street, Scooby-Doo. Yeah, do it. Get matching skirts. Okay, that's where we came from.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Oh, it's giving Resident Evil. Everything's locked. Oh, let's go to the, what is it called? Bagola? Bagola? Good night, Patchy! Can we do exclamation mark sleep at Patchy, please, and tuck him into bed? Everyone say good night. Sweet dreams. Yeah, sweet dreams are the bestest, baddest Sambos ever.
I need something to
and I can't wait to see them. And, yeah, I'll talk to you soon. Thank you for hanging out. And hanging out with Sen and Nath today as well. You can. As long as it's not towards me, you can. Okay. So that's back this way. Interesting.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my god. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you.
Oh.
And you'll need my keys to get around.
Oh, thank you. She's been such a non-help until now. I think it was intentional because I walked down and saw her holding them by the necks and smiling, and she denies it and crying. That's fucked. I genuinely hope that she's ended up in jail because people like that genuinely end up being murderers and psychopaths. Key fob.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Forgot what I was gonna say. I got distracted and zoned out. Same.
The page
Same
mentions
Z's.
a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine.
Aw.
Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there.
Okay.
Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby.
Oh, shit.
Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Oh, shit. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Look at how... Wait. Look at how cute these are. I'm going to quickly send this to you both. I don't know whether it's available in America or not. Both versions, the brown and the white, are really cute. And winter's coming up here in Australia. Shall we get them? Tell me why I'm getting so many recommended clips from the show The Crown. Is that the like royalty show that's like based on the royals? And like has a really good Princess Diana? Or is that a different one? Haven't seen her in 14 years, so I wouldn't have a clue. I want to like go looking now. But obviously not. But it's like, you know what I mean? Like, it just always intrigues me. Like, people that are like that, whether they grew out of it or whether they turned into a literal psychopath. Or continue to be a psychopath, I should say. It is? Has anyone watched The Crown? Because I've heard really good things. But I've never watched it. And some of the clips that I've seen have been... where did everyone go? Have looked really good. I still never watched, what is it, Bridgerton? What is that noise?
One of his drunken...
Hello? Oh, Jesus God. She stopped working out. Oh my God. They're all here. Aww. Okay, this is the streamer. Oh, I thought he was going to hug me. That's the workout lady. And they're the two that were in the lounge room.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
I think that's a streamer.
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Yeah, let's ask you about his radio
Hello
show.
there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me.
Aww.
And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about.
I love him.
Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime. Me and my listeners.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
Yeah. Don't tell me to drink water, guys. No one tells me what to do.
Mandy May.
Hi, Ninja. How are you?
You're bleeding.
I love that though. Like where like I'll recognize a show or whatever because I see all the clips on TikTok.
Oh, no. Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster
It's so
of a
bloody.
blanket.
All right,
You
stay.
all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker?
That's my
Those
child.
Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
What the fuck?
It sure is a beautiful night, huh, May? Nice and
Don't go getting any
This is the designated muster point, not a date.
The girl is tired. Get some sleep. Now I'm excited to bake cookies after stream. Hi, Kino. How are you? It's not gonna let me unlock it from the side, is it?
I need bolt cutters.
Fuck. Do I not have bolt cutters? Of course not! For some reason, I have London bridges falling down, like, stuck in my head. But then, like, a Nightingale song. Where's the museum? Here. No? Ew. Zaga. Odin's stuck in bed. Oops.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed.
Oh, stirred.
His vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out
That
for both of
scared
them.
me. That actually frightened me. Thank you for the ring. Good morning, Chili. How was your sleep? I just realized poor Michelle is gonna be so confused. You guys are so funny. What are you doing? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kino. You didn't have to do that. Make sure to say thank you to Fox. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. I'm sorry that that's the case, Kino. Just know that we love and support you so much. And if you ever need to chat, I'm always here. But hopefully we can take your mind off things with a horror game. Oh wait. Boom, boom, boom. Then why did Mum leave? Oh, cool. Jab the selector the missing record in its place.
Keep trying.
The page
Surely,
says the record
surely.
will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it?
There's only one copy of
Am
the
I just playing
record.
into the story?
We can't do anything here. Okay, we're cool, we're cool. I love it. I just feel so bad. She's probably like, what the fucking dickheadness is this? Someone's here. He was not doing that before. Guys, save your monies. Ren, thank you so much for the tier 2, sorry. Oh my god, in 2 months altogether. You didn't have to do that. Tier 2? Guys, you are crazy. Thank you so much. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. This is so lonely now without the streaming guy. In the rooms. But thank you so much. You guys are too kind. The workout ledger's gone. Where the fuck is the museum? Guys. Not oops. Let it run out. It may have started, but I'm ending it. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Horror's my relaxation. Same. Twinsies. You guys always know how to put a smile on my face. Oh, I hope everything's okay. Oh, Jesus, fuck. He scared me. He scared me. Choo, choo. Guys. Do I need to pull out the weapons? Must I? I'm ready to. I will. I will. Thank you so much for the 6 BDs and the gifted sub to Lupus. Thank you so much, Ran. You didn't have to do that.
Do you know anything about...
Let it end. Let it run out. No more.
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them.
I love you.
He has kicked
So funny.
empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
But I like his shoes. Listen here. Listen here, buddy boys. Oh my god, I am so dumb. I'm like, why are my ears flopping behind my head? And I forgot that the alert was popping up behind me. Listen here, buddy girls, days and days. Okay? I've had it. I've had it. I've had it. Okay, you guys get this. Okay? Well, hello. I was trying to do something and you've... Oh, wait. It's stuck there. It's stuck there. Oh, no. Okay, well, that's stuck there now. Because that is tied to the different model, that's stuck there. Until we switch back. So now just know that that's always me, okay? Thank you so much for gifting. Oh, Panthers, sub forward. I was in the checkout when I was gifted one. Guys, get out of the checkout. There's no checkout chicks here today. Get out of the checkout. Oh, I love Resident Evil. I still haven't played 5 and 6. Which one's the multiplayer one? But thank you guys so much. Oh, I forgot about that. I forget which emotes that I have. Because, like, obviously, me always having access to my own emotes, I forget which ones people don't have access to. I think, is the crying one tier 3? I forget. If you guys have any ideas, because I do need to get more emotes commissioned, if you guys want to put in the suggestions category, the stream and content suggestions, any, like, emote ideas, I would love to hear.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
No violence, just cute.
Fox never
Well,
runs out of
you're
tricks.
fucking wrong. Because
He's
look
a
at
crazy
this.
Man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Look at this. Wait. All the violence. All the violence, okay? You think you can take violence away from me? Violence is everywhere that I go. Okay? What else we have? Hmm? We're keeping it like this. Actually, wait. Wait. We've got so many things. We'll keep it at that. We'll leave it at that. Yeah, please go do what you need to do. Get some fresh air. You need it. You deserve it. No, you guys are adorable. Thank you so much for the 8 BDs. I'm sorry the chair didn't go through. I will, Either refund it or I can pop it back on, I think, hopefully. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you for letting it run out. Thank you guys so much. Let's open the hype chest. Oh, I love it. We got it! Oh my god, wait. Wait. Do we have access to these forever? This never is allowed to go away. I actually love that. No, thank you so much. I am honored that you used your last 8 biddies on me. That's really nice. Thank you so much. RE5 is co-op. Okay. What is RE6 again? Wait, what were you trying? Can you bring the chibi to the middle of the screen? Wait. Okay. Remove zoom. Wait. We gotta make it cuter. If this is your intention, just wait a second. Okay. Oh, that's kind of. Or. I feel like I'm posing. I mean, I am posing. Wait. Oh, do that. Wait. It's kind of hard because with certain facial expressions that like is gonna automatically close the eyes. That kind of works. Oh. I cannot until I switch back to my model. Because that is tied to my normal model. But because it got switched to the chibi, it like got stuck there basically. So I'll switch in a second and I'll have to remove it. I can move myself if you want. Is that good? Better? No. You guys don't have... You know what comments I've been loving on TikTok recently? Where people have been like, oh my god, you should really watch what you post. You gotta be careful because, you could get banned for, like, posting looking this good or something like that. Like, I love it. Okay, no, they don't. I have to set it up. I'm sorry. I'll refund for the things that haven't worked. What poses do you want? Wait. Whoa. Wait. I love it so much. Oh! We have a different dress. And I need to edit the hair so we can have pigtails. But we have a different dress. Oops. Obviously this is a completely different model and like it's I have to add my own assets onto it, like all the free ones that I get, but like it's obviously limited. Oh, wait. Excuse me. Okay. We need like a riding one. Okay, we have these. I have ice cream. We have the knife, as you guys know. Oh, that's a pen, but I would need that and... Oh, we've got the gaming control. We've got a lollipop. We've got a microphone. I'm trying to think of like what it could be turned into. I don't own a cat, but we've got a cat. It's just there. Oh, we've got a wave. Wait. Can you guys do like an animated one? Wait. I'm gonna record it. Wait. Okay. Look at us doing things live on stream. Oh, we've got Dango. This always reminds me of Monster Hunter Rise. Oh yeah, he's really checking me out. Stop looking at my ass. And then obviously we've got like, because I will need this for like raids sometimes if I'm in chibi mode, we've got our usual, you know, stuff and things for the raid stuff. But I'm going to remove the chibi now. So that, you know what? Let's, hang on. Let me remove that. Wait. I feel like this has to be there. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That has to be there. Alright. Sorry you guys had to deal with some posing, but it's just the way of the influencer, okay? I'm joking. Let me really quickly refund before we get back into the game. Because I'll forget. Okay, head pats. The spray didn't work because that's with the other model. Let me see if I can bring... Yeah. Oh, that's tied to the wrong one. Okay, I'll refund the chair. And now we're good. Now we're cool. Good night, Siren. We love you. Have a good sleep. Everyone say good night. Sweet dreams. And have a great day tomorrow. And hopefully I can catch your next stream. I was asleep for Siren's last stream. And I was so upsetty spaghetti about it. So hopefully I'll be awake. But I've been watching and reading too much anime and manga. So I need to... Oh. I want to make cookies soon, actually. Everyone say good night. Up to the top. Where is the museum? Yeah, everyone behave or else. Did you actually? I was asleep, so I wasn't even awake to hop in. And then I was in Unistream later on in the day. And she was like, yeah, we're in Siren Stream. And I was like, excuse you? And I missed out? I was so upsetty spaghetti. Yeah, we're gonna Oh! Oh! Oh, I forgot we can enter rooms now. Someone shat on the ground.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Ooh. Okay. Ah! Jesus Christ!
Key fob's no good without power.
Oh, you.
No use crying in the dark place.
I'm not crying!
Bean has scored. But trouble doesn't look like this.
Oh my god.
You can go to the basement and check the generator.
Why can't you do it? I'm
But
just a
look out.
gal.
You can never know in
Ugh.
which tree the devil sits.
I love Silent
The
Hill
basement.
2. I
Thanks.
forgot whether you said, is it your first playthrough? I fall asleep in people's streams as well, but it does depend. Because I feel like by the time that I go to sleep, the people that I usually watch aren't on. And then the people that I would watch have started after or as I'm already going to bed. If that makes sense. Someone's moving something. Yeah, we're gonna bop, 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 bop to the top. Oh, that, what a fucking thing. I need to keep playing it because I want to get all 8 endings. So we've gotten 1 ending on stream before. I wanted to keep replaying it on stream. But it's obviously very precise of like some of the things that I need to do. With how distracted I get, I was like, I'll probably just keep replaying it off stream. Oh my god, I keep thinking my hair is someone standing behind me. So yeah, I need to play it 7 more times. Yeah, I'm the same. Although, actually, my ear does that as well, but it kind of sounds like constant, like, in my ear. I don't know if that picked up on the mic, like a constant whooshing sound in my ear. For me, this is gonna sound really cringe. Well, one of them isn't. So, I either fall asleep to one, either YouTube videos, as I've told you guys before, that are like those people that read out, what do you call it? Like scary stories, either that the subscribers send in or from Reddit or whatever. Either that, or I'll fall asleep listening to music. Or I will fall asleep, like, accidentally watching a show, like, quite a lot. The odd occasion accidentally falling asleep, like, you know, watching a stream. But the one that could be, like, cringe or whatever is, with Cody, I recorded his snores. And I found an app that can put it on a loop. And so, yeah, I fall asleep listening to his snores. And we received his ashes back the other week. And so I now, you guys probably saw it on my story. We have a teddy with his ashes in it now. So I cuddle that every night. And I have his collar next to me as well. And I fall asleep listening to his snores. Because he snored like a human. He's a very loud snorer. I don't know where the basement is. haven't been in here before. Thank you. Wait, oh my god, we've never been able to be in here. Fuck yeah. The doorknob! Oh, let's go. Doorknob was... I actually don't remember. Oh, thank you. I'll have a look soon. Yeah, I'm the same. I love listening to horror stories. I had a really interesting dream last night, actually. It was a really, I mean, all my dreams are really weird, but last night, I'm trying to remember. I was like, I want to tell stream about this because I think it involved, like, something streaming related, but it was so strange. And I think, like, some streaming people were involved. See, I hate snoring. That's the funny thing. I fucking hate snoring. I hate it when other people do it. But when Cody did it, I loved it. And it was funny because he snored like a human. That wasn't like that.
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It
Felt
tore him
good.
up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
Ooh. Violent outbursts resulting from rapid onset dementia should be restrained whenever possible till a dosage can be found that impedes his aggression. Okay. Stinky bitch. Where? I forget where the doorknob was. I'm forgetting. I always pull out the cord. Do you mean like so that your laptop will die? Is that what you mean? They always fucking scare me in this game. For me, I'm not worried about people's like streams. I feel bad for anyone that falls asleep to my stream because I scream so much. But oh, the pen scared me. But I'm talking about like people like snoring in real life. Mittens homemade. What? A notebook full of daily meal plans. A nice fountain pen antique hair clip. Very pretty. Address inquires to your friend Rose. Found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. You should really be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I brought that tea that you said you liked. I can make you a cup if you want. Thank you for hip pats. Let me in. Yeah, Cody's snoring was not soft at all. I mean, there's moments where it could be, but it was very dad human snore, but I loved it. I love the nurses. I want them to pin me down. Oh. Fuck. I would love to do a Silent Hill nurse cosplay, actually. And like a gender bend pyramid head. Because we all love pyramid head. Like one of my friends at PAX did like a pyramid head. So like pyramid head but in a maid outfit. And I fucking loved that. It was so fun. Where was the doorknob? Where was the doorknob? Where was the door? I would always find it. Now that I'm looking for it, it's gone. Why is this everywhere now? Okay. Let's go down here. Okay. Let's go row by row. Like, every door's open now, and I'm so lost. Here. Found it! Oh, thank you. Finally. Oh.
Such a shame.
Yuckies.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it.
Right, you did a pyramid head and James cosplay.
Workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer.
Oh my god, I want to see.
The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes.
Oh, thank you, Chili. I'll have a look soon.
Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Sorry, I'm opening people's streams. Because I want to show some love and support to the besties. Oh my god. There's so many besties on tonight. We gotta pull up all the homies. Oh, we have ads in a second, actually. Thank God I just looked. Jesus Christ. Twitch has not been, like, telling me or alerting me or anything. Isn't it a bit rude? Oh my god. This is gonna be hard. Whenever I do go to raid out, this is gonna be hard to narrow down. Oh, I would love to see it. I want to see if you guys ever want to show off your cosplays. You guys are more than welcome to put them in the Discord in like the selfie section, or I think it's one section, selfies and outfits and whatnot. Honestly, there is no right or wrong way to cosplay. We're gonna have an ad break in a second, so I'm gonna put my music on. There is literally, yeah, no right or wrong way to cosplay. Like, there's not, like, you have to learn how to do it. Just do it. If you're wanting to go for certain, like, makeup looks or whatever, like, look up what, I think things that help me is, you know, obviously, first and foremost, like, getting their outfits, if you want to add, like, maybe, like, a little bit of their weapons or whatever. I am not someone that is talented enough to make my cosplays. I just buy them and I try and go, like, the cheapest options and whatnot. Sometimes I'll go a bit more, like, expensive. And then, you know, making sure, at least for me, I will get, like, the contacts to suit their eye color. And then doing makeup, like, if you see that on their eyelids they have a bit of pink eyeshadow, red eyeshadow, like incorporating that into your makeup routine, kind of looking at where the shadows are on their face. But obviously, like, you don't need to do makeup either. Like, there's no right or wrong. It's just, like, do what works for you. There's no... It's inclusive to everyone. And there's no one that should ever be excluded. Obviously, as long as you guys are never doing, like, blackface, right? Like, that's all that matters. It's for anybody with any type of body, any ethnicity, any gender, any sexual orientation. Doesn't matter. Like, people can cosplay anyone and put a twist on it however they want to make it feel more like them. For me, last year at PAX, you guys know I did Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen, but I did a gender bend version. Basically, the outfit being, you know, sexy little girl version. It was like his turtleneck, like the like turtleneck sort of like costume, but more in like a tight dress version with a white wig, but it was long hair rather than his short hair. You guys can go look at my Instagram. I know that these two posts specifically, there's another one that I did a photo shoot with Lennon. I'm very excited to cosplay at PAX this year. I might go all 3 days, I'll see. But you guys can see on my throne, if you scroll down a little bit, I've added Freiren, that cosplay. I want to do gender bend Sakuna from Jujutsu Kaisen, so like the demon version, pink hair. I do have Maki from Jujutsu Kaisen, but I would need to get that altered because I bought that before I lost heaps of weight. So I already had Maki. Part of me kind of wants to redo Gender Bend Gojo. The other part of me also wants to bring out Cruel from Seraph the End, but I would need to get that altered as well because that was before I lost weight. What else we were talking about this earlier with Lennon. We were talking about like a few like Castlevania ones. Oh my god, we were talking about this earlier and I blanked so hard. Oh, I want to do Ada Wong as well. That'd be really interesting to see Gender Bend because I don't think I've ever seen Gender Bend Ada Wong because, like, obviously she is known for her, like, there's different versions, but the one that a lot of people do is the one with her tight turtleneck dress. So, like, I think that'd be really cool to see maybe, like, a red turtleneck and, like, I don't know, like, dark pants or something like that with, like, little, because obviously she's got, like, her leg garters and things like that. So that'd be really cool to see, like, the opposite. And then obviously, like, you've got her other outfits, like, in the other RE games, like her more I can't remember if it's like a Chinese New Year sort of dress. I can't remember what it is. Please correct me, guys, because I forget. But yeah, there's no rules. There's no right or wrong. You don't have to look like. You guys have to remember as well that a lot of the cosplay community, especially the well-known famous ones, they edit like crazy. Like that they, when you see the real life photo shoots, they don't look like that at all, and they edit majorly for it to look like a basically anime character in real life. So don't compare and just have fun. It's all cosplay is literally costume playing. That's what it is. You are dressing up in a costume and playing as that character, playing in that costume. It's literally all it is. There's no rules. Have fun. And do it in ways that make it feel like you and make you feel comfortable. Of course. I'm not raiding out. I'm gonna go have a smoke, but I appreciate you so much. Thank you guys for calming me down today as well. We had a bit of an angry encounter with the chatter. Bend my gender like a twisty straw in a fancy fruity drink. I miss those straws. We never see those straws anymore. Why do we all use boring straws now? I want to know if like Woolworth sells those sort of straws actually. Twisty straws. You can get them from Amazon and stuff, but I don't think Woolies sells them. Or BW does. Oh, really? I would love that. That'd be sick. Although, did you hear the news? Did you hear the news, Kino? Yeah, we were talking about it a bit earlier. Yeah. There's so many graduations that have been happening. I wonder what's going on. Not my news, sorry. The VTuber talent that was just mentioned, let me
Y'all wanna see me say fuck that? Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Y'all wanna see me say fuck that? Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Y'all wanna see me say fuck that? Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Y'all wanna see me say fuck that? Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Y'all wanna see me say fuck that? Fuck that. Fuck that. Wanna see me say fuck that? Fuck that. Fuck that. Y'all wanna see me say fuck that? Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Y'all wanna see me say fuck that? Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Y'all wanna see me say fuck that? Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Y'all wanna see me say fuck that? Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that.
So much for sitting through the ads if you got them. Whether you did or didn't, thank you so much for sitting and waiting for a little bit of a longer break while I had a smoke and peed. Lala, how are you? I miss you. Sorry, I'm not looking at words at all. Oh, this one's easy. Boom. Oh, my back is killing. Fuck yeah, look at you guys go. I hope you had a good vape break. No, you never have to. You guys never have to apologize at all. I've been busy as well. As you guys know, with everything that's been going on recently, I've had little breaks here and there. And then last week, I was very busy. We had a lot of, family birthdays last week. So, last week was 3 streams, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. And I moved Saturday's stream to that Monday. So we did 2 in a row. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. And then I didn't see you guys over the weekend. So, this is my second stream back since that, stream that was moved. So we've had a little bit of, moving around streams or time off just due to everything that's been going on. And hi! We love you and we miss you so much. I hope you're doing okay. Everyone go follow Ants. I hope work goes well. If you need me... Sorry, I'm cracking my back. If you need me to beat up anyone, I got you, okay? I hope you're doing well. I miss you. Lupus, welcome back. I'm sorry the internet went down. Perfect timing. We just got back from an ad break. I just came back from my smoke. Is this a word? I'm sorry it went down though. Oh my god. How long was it out for? And it always is that all the fucking Aries take over. Oh, my back. Oh my god! Your wedding? Congrats! When is the date? Like soon? I hope that it's all going well and that everything goes smoothly, and I know that you are gonna absolutely look beautiful. Oh wait, we've got Sears already. What the fuck is that? Oh, series. I malfunctioned. I'm not wearing my glasses. I was like, what the hell is Cyrus's or something like that? My brain malfunctioned. It's so hot in here. Oh, Ants, I'm so sorry. Do you want me to go beat them up? Why aren't they going with you? What the fuck? Also, big heavenly birthday to your mum as well. Just know that she's celebrating with you, okay? And if you need to chat, I'm here. Thank you for shouting out, Ants. Chili, welcome back. Chili, thank you so much for the emotes. I had a look at them and they're so cute. Can I roundhouse them? Outfits? Plural? Multiple outfits? Look at you! I would love, like, I wish that I could have this wedding dress. You guys know I love Vivienne Westwood. But I think it's like a... Oh, where is it? It's on my phone. If you know, you know. Oh, where is it? I can't find it! I'll pull it up when I do find it. Is a stinky bitch back? Welcome back! I'm glad it was good. What piece did you guys end up making? I can't fucking find it. Oh, I'll find it for you guys eventually. I really want to show you guys. It's such a beautiful dress. I have no idea. Like, you think it like, in my 20s, I would have, like, my wedding figured out. But I have no idea. Like, I don't even like cake. Neither does Sizzle. Maybe I have, like, a sushi cake or something, but not a cake, just, like, a sushi tower. I wonder what type of wedding, like, silhouette dress would look best on me. But, like, even just, like, booking in is so expensive. They always end up planning shit when they know I won't be able to make it. Oh, siblings, am I right? I feel that. I'm so sorry. Ah! Why are you organizing everyone's outfits? I mean, the kid's understandable, but can't the husband organize his own? You know, we gotta make it equal, not have the whole workload be on one person. That's not fair. Weddings are a big thing to take on. Shouldn't be one person's responsibility. Yeah, I probably will be. I'm thinking maybe I make some cookies after stream and then head into bed because my back's hurting. Oh, Hawaiian chicken is so good. I read that as goobly. I read that goobly. We love you, Eds. Big hug. Everyone, please do exclamation mark hug at Workouts with Tiny, aka Ants. Everyone say, we love you and good luck. I'm in my 20s and I don't have a wedding suit to my name. I need to get one. I have a wedding the 31st of May. Well, Lala's organizing their wedding, like their own wedding. Their wedding. Her wedding. I don't really have that many nice dresses, but I have no idea what I would want. I'm making up words. I have no idea what type of dress would suit me, like wedding dress wise. Wedding dresses are so expensive and like, unfortunately, like, because I know some people do like the cheaper options, like let's say Marketplace or whatever. Unfortunately, all the Marketplace ones are like shitty old lady ones that like I wouldn't personally wear, where it's like, I don't know, I don't have the skills that some other people do that, where they like can turn it into like something fun and fresh for them, like they will alter it themselves. That skill is amazing. I wish I had that. I have issues with bread, so I'm just gonna eat burgers. Is like, but like, burgers has bread. What do you have instead with the burgers? Sorry, I'm pulling up people's streams. Making sure we got all the homies. We're talking weddings. I don't think I'd have to get one. As my boyfriend is really good to me, he just doesn't like the concept of marriage and weddings. That's fair. That's fair. I think it can be tough sometimes with those sort of things. I think it's important to have those conversations before getting into a relationship, whether it be surrounding want or not want for kids, weddings, things like that. Because obviously, like, I've known people in my life, like, not my age, but were, like, older, that they got into long-term relationships and they really never wanted kids, but the boyfriend or the husband or whatever did. And then same with, like, weddings and things like that. And for people, that can be, like, a real deal breaker. And, like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, people are allowed to have their boundaries, their wants, their aspirations, and sometimes that differs as long as people know what they're getting into and that they are happy to compromise or lose a big want that they want. Because I think it's important, if someone really, really, really wants that, to know that they're happy with that decision to have that want taken away based off just what the other person wants, if that makes sense. Oh, lettuce wrap. Sorry, I feel like you've told me this before. I apologize. Interesting. It'd be kind of a bit... It'd be crunchier and a bit watery, I'd assume. Did we just come in here for one thing? Oh, shotgun. Since when do we have a crossbow? Oh. Oh. Maximum health. Shatters in the process. Oh, fuck. I hate that. I bought this game on Epic, and you guys can't see the achievements. But it pops up and it scares the shit out of me. I wish I had, like, the Resident Evil thing where you can, like, automatically rearrange them. Just went to my girlfriend's wedding. Just wear the North Face tracksuit. Oh. I would love to see that. That'd be interesting. I have a condition where my throat is small, so bread gets caught. Oh, yeah, 100%. Because, like, I would assume that lettuce would be easier to chew down, right? Like, does that mean you have to squish things down? Sorry, you don't have to answer these things. I'm naturally just curious. But, like, compared to bread where it's a lot thicker, more to swallow, I'd assume. Yeah, I can definitely see where you're coming from, Ren. As long as, you know, you or just anyone is not losing themselves in the process of their wants, their needs, things like that, and that people are happy, that's what's important. Yeah, for me, I don't know if I want kids. We'll see. Right now, fuck no. Because, like, I've spent my whole life raising kids. Like, obviously not my own kids, but, you know, I need a break. I need to live my life before I do anything. And expenses. I'm not mentally okay. I'm not financially okay. You know, those things need to be, at least for me, taken into account. But we'll see. I don't know. Right now, I couldn't give two shits about wanting kids. But then it's that stressful, like, oh, because obviously our bodies have a little bit of a time limit, right? And, like, when I was younger, I always wanted to be a young mum because I had family that were, like, you know, had their kids when they were younger. And so, like, I always had really young... What the fuck? Really young family where, like, people my age, they're... Like, even people my age now, some of their parents are, like, the age of my grandparents, you know? So it's, like, I love being able to have, like, young family. But I know that for me right now, I wouldn't be able to do that. I forgot they're there. She's back-chatting me, dickhead. Safe from what? Yeah, I agree, Lupus. Although, it's definitely still a big responsibility. Like, I know that that's not what you're saying, but I just want to put it out there that, like, you know, pets are still another huge responsibility that costs lots and lots of money. And that's why a lot of people recommend, like, if you want to experience what it's like to take care of something in a similar way, get an animal. And not just for funsies, like an animal's, like, for life, you know, or for their life, their whole life. Where the fuck is the basement? Is it in the wellness center? We've been exploring everywhere. Oh, you would. Oh. LOL. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Wonderful.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
I hate using controller to shoot.
It's 1988, a face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you
In between.
Stay away
In
from
between.
our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral. Shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Oh, ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. What the fuck is the basement? I'm a little lost. I hate this. I might have to look it up. Oh yeah, that's true. It expands. I have to eat bread things slower. Yeah, agreed. Everything has a responsibility, but children and animals are obviously, you know, a lot bigger ones than, I don't know, feeding ourselves, looking after ourselves. It's a whole, with kids specifically, human that you are raising and trying not to fuck up. I hate when people go, oh, people are so selfish for not wanting kids. Yeah, okay, I'm being selfish because I know that if I want a kid right now, I know that they're gonna end up fucked up because I'm fucked up and I don't want to do that and fuck up another human. So I'm going to spare that from happening and maybe wait till I'm ready. And if I'm never ready, that's okay as well. You know, not everyone wants kids and that's okay, you know. I hate when people try and force it, like, and then, like, it sounds fucked, right? But people have no, like, sympathy for, like, postpartum depression and how serious that can be with, like, and I think we were talking about this the other week as well, that, like, it's such a serious thing that, like, it makes, like, for women, it makes them literally hate their babies. And it's not something that they can control because it's a chemical in the brain changing. It's literally depression that can come with giving birth. And some people go, like, some people are just not maternal like that. And they go, oh, but it'll change once you have a baby. Not everyone's like that. And that's okay that they're not like that. And that they know that they're not like that. They would never love a child that way, even if it's their own. So why would they have a child if they know they're not going to love it, you know? Yesterday I went to lunch with my grandpa, and dad. I can't read. Grandma and dad. And sitting at the table, I thought about how expensive it must be to go out to dinner. Yep. 3 meals to feed is like $20 a person. Yeah. Me raising my siblings, expensive. Literally, we've been getting, like, obviously, you know, like, takeaway food and special meals and things like that with everyone's birthdays being recently. Expensive. add like my brother becoming a teenager on top of that and thinking all the food in the house is for him. Expensive to shop, like grocery shop for. The reindeer, that's like a little, it's called a Capamon. If you guys look it up, it's called a Capamon. You can integrate it to your Twitch and it just like waves and says hello to people when they come in. And I think sometimes when people sub or whatever, it goes, thank you for the sub. Yeah, there's so many games that have been coming out. Oh, it's expensive. I'm so excited for so many games to come out. But I haven't heard of Huntsman. And I fucking hate spiders, so I don't mind them in games, but ugh. Like Harry Potter sized spiders, no thanks. Yeah, are you right, bro? Flesh wound. See, me and my partner never really started off with those important types of questions because we initially weren't dating, but instead we were friends and then started dating. And that's fair. I think, in my personal opinion, I think it's important no matter what. Like, because obviously, right, like, not always with friends are you going to have those combos. For me, I will, even with my girlfriends, like, oh, I'd love to have this at my wedding, or I'd hate this, or even with my siblings. The other day, we were joking around, what would I have instead of cake? I hate cake, you know. It's just the type of person that I am. Me and Sizzle were really good friends before we started dating. And, you know, we were having those sort of conversations. That's just me, though. My opinion of, I think, myself and other people should be having those combos, because I don't think it's a nice thing to find out of, like, 10 years down the line, 6 years down the line, you're, like, let's say I'm looking for a future with my partner, and I know that I'm looking forward to, and my plan with them is to get married and have kids, and to find out 6 years down the line that they never wanted that, and it's, you know, let's just say in this hypothetical situation, it's something that we both can't compromise on. You'd rather find that out early on than 6 years down the line, and then it becomes constant argument, constant, you know, I've literally seen it happen, and it's sad. It's really, really sad. I think it's important. And don't get me wrong, people can change. I'm not saying that people are constantly gonna have the same opinions. Some people might go, I don't know, but we'll see what the go is later on. You know, but there's people that are never gonna change their minds, that are never gonna want kids, never want a wedding. And I think it's important, especially for people where they know what they want and they're not going to compromise and be heartbroken in the process. Know what you're getting into, you know? Yeah, exactly. There's so much things that can go wrong mentally, physically. Yeah. It's fucked. It's really, really sad. Postpartum depression and things. Like, just for a brief example, you guys might remember that viral video. I'm just going to quickly look up what to do. That viral video of that woman, and she was screaming and yelling, and I think saying she wanted to harm the baby. Trigger warning, sorry. I don't know whether she did or I think she was saying it. And everyone online, so the man, the husband, recorded it to make her look like a villain. I'm not saying that, like, wanting to harm your baby is okay, obviously. Like, please don't think that. But in a vulnerable moment, he recorded her and posted it online, and everyone was recording her and saying she needs to go to jail, take the baby away from her. Like, no. This woman had postpartum depression, and it can literally make you not only hate yourself, but hate the baby, where they don't even want to go near it, they don't want to feed it, nothing. And it's not them wanting to be like that, it's literally like brain chemicals like fucking changing. And, you know, obviously, yeah, she's not safe around the baby right now, but get her help. Don't be laughing at her, making fun of her, recording her, making it worse. You know, that's just like one situation where, like, it became villainized and everyone on the internet was being fucking horrible towards her. Saying that the man's unsafe, the baby's unsafe, that, like, just saying that, I can't even think because it was so long ago now that it was posted, but, like, it's something that should be looked into seriously, and getting that woman help rather than making the situation worse and villainizing them and creating them into more of a monster and refusing them help, you know? What's Oblivion again? I'd passed out when my girlfriend had the kid. Well, imagine what it was like for her, poor thing. It's very interesting that... I'm not saying that that's what you're doing, but it just reminded me of it, that a lot of men make a birth about them and how much they're suffering. I'm not saying that that's what Kino's doing. It just reminded me of that, where I've seen women be kicked out of their hospital beds because the man's saying their back hurts. The woman is giving birth, and they'll sit there and cry because their back hurts, or they're bored without their PlayStation, and they'll sit there and they'll make it all about them. Let's see your dick hole spread, what, 10 inches, centimeters, or whatever, and push out a live human and potentially, you know, have complications, kill you in the process, whatever. Shut the fuck up, you know? Yeah, it was a lot of dogpiling. Yeah. Our hormones are already crazy as it is, and then add all that onto it, insane. What's my objective? The one thing I don't like about this game is I get stuck a lot, and other people are getting stuck too. Excuse me. Yeah, someone said, how was I supposed to find this door? So they're on the 3rd floor. The YouTube video is literally not loading. It's fucking buffering. Ugh. Yeah, no, yeah, and I didn't want to, like, make it seem like I thought that that's what you were doing. It just reminded me of the conversation, and, like, that I think is important to have, where there is men out there that will do that. Having a baby can have a big impact on mental health. Like, I suffer from PTSD. When an episode happens, I had to tell my girlfriend. Yeah, yep. 100%. Why is this not fucking loading? I need to look up. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna close some tabs. I can't even look up what to do. It's literally every 2 seconds buffering. So annoying. But yeah, it's like, it's a thing that needs to be spoken about often. Do you guys remember the girl with the list, for those of you on TikTok? Basically, there's a lot of things that doctors and nurses will leave out and not tell women, so that we are not afraid to give birth, because the world thinks that that's a woman's duty, and we are only put on this earth to make more of us, you know, and they on purposely don't tell us things. And so women have been getting online and telling them their experiences with, this is actually what happens during pregnancy, this is what happens during birth, this is what can happen after birth, you know, whatever. And there's a girl with the list who writes it all down, so that we can have the knowledge that should be given to the public automatically. You know, even like something as simple as like contraception. Doctors don't tell us at all, or as often as we should be told, that antibiotics, going on antibiotics while being on birth control, like the pill, can cancel it out and stop the pill from working. And a lot of doctors, like, there's some that will. I've been lucky enough that I've been told, but some doctors literally refuse to, because it's like they think it's like a woman's duty. how did they even get there? It's buffering so much. Oh, yum! Are the smiley face potatoes the, like the oven ones, right? Like, kind of like potato puffs in a way. But, like, them but not, if that makes sense. Because if that's what you mean, I love them. Okay, so they went outside. Stop moving! Oh my god, I literally can't even watch 1 second. I don't know where they're going. This is actually fucked in the head. Bro! Okay, okay. I think I've got it. Oh my god, I can go in the water. I'm under the water. I need to get my bearings. Oh my god. It's actually quite hot in here. Thank you so much. Yeah, how fucked, Lala? Like, I've literally known family members that have literally, yeah, had... They've gone through with having the children, but they've had quote-unquote accident children because the doctors didn't tell them. Okay, okay. Oh, we found it! We found it! Thanks. Nah. What the hell? Should be a choice for both if you want a child. People forget everyone has emotion. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No one should be forced. In any sort of sense. But obviously it can be tough because, like, obviously, okay, let's speak cis relationships, men and a woman, right? Let's say the woman doesn't want the baby, doesn't want to keep it, but the man does. I think depending on the circumstances, like, obviously it can differ. It can be a bit of a tricky situation because obviously at the end of the day, the woman is the one carrying the baby. And so it's like, it can really, like I said, for each individual and person and situation, it can really depend. Panda! Sorry, we'll catch up on chat in a second. Panda! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, everybody! Thank you guys so much for keeping Panda company today. What was your favorite part of the stream? What did you guys get up to? I want to hear everything. How was Repo? I still haven't played that game. We need to organize a community night, guys. Welcome in. For those of you that don't know Panda, go hit that follow button right fucking now. Otherwise, 2.2 literally put up your ass, putting fun up your ass, spiky bad up your ass. We're going to start chopping things. I'm going to keep chopping things. I'm going to keep chopping things. And we got this. And if you kinky fucks are into that, or you like me and you dream, you wish, you manifest for lobotomy, then we'll find another punishment. It's supposed to be suffering, not being pleasure, but suffering. Panda is literally a fucking OG in this community, a good friend. He's absolutely amazing. He does a variety of stuff. He's so funny, so kind, so entertaining, so welcoming, and as is his community. So please, you would literally be breaking my heart if you do not go follow an OG friend and community member. Please go hit that follow button and show some love and support back. It's the least we can do. And thank you so much for the 2 months, 16 months altogether. Please save your money, but that is so sweet. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. That's really kind. Thank you so much. How was Repo? How was your stream? I want to hear all about it. For those of you that are new in here, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial cat girl goddess VTuber. If you're curious about why I change colors and what that means for my lore, feel free to go check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little bit about me and us in here. We're an 18+ community. We do a variety of stuff, but a lot of yappy because we don't know how to shut up. But when we do learn how to shut up or multitask, We do a lot of story, gore, horror, just whatever we're craving at the time, we're playing it basically. So as you guys can see down the bottom, these are my bigger playthroughs. We've got a first playthrough in Soul's Game of Elden Ring, first playthrough of Alan Wake 2, which is what we're doing at the moment, and we've got another playthrough of Corpse Party. But that's a little bit about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEST or Melbourne time. And as I catch up on chat, what I like to do is a cheeky little game of marbles on stream every time a raid comes through. Do something fun and exciting with the raiders or just with everyone. Get everyone hyped up and involved. And it is free to play. Absolutely anybody in chat can play. If you guys do want to be in the race when it does load like now, all you need to do is type ! play in chat. But if you do need a raid and run, please do not feel obligated to stick around. Please go do what you need to do after stream care. Is so important. I know that you're now officially 2 hours behind me if I am correct. So it'd be heading towards 2 a.m. for you. So if you do need to go chip wipe your ass, eat some hydrate, some me time in the bubble more, please go do what you need to do. That goes for anyone that came with the raid, or if you guys prefer to lurk, that's a-okay as well. Love the lurkers in here. You guys are sexy bitches. Rep-up was fun. Managed to reach our highest level so far. Yes! Level 16 only though. See, I haven't played Repper yet, so that's high to me. I know nothing, so I'm impressed. Don't even worry. It was tough but funny on how we kept on dying. I still don't understand Repper, and I haven't watched much gameplay. So hopefully I can catch one of your next streams or just like see what the game is about in general, because I need to learn. I need to play it. But no, don't apologize at all. We weren't in a story time. We were just having a interesting, deep convo. Well, not deep in a bad way, just in terms of when it comes to birth and pregnancies and a lot of the things that doctors and nurses and things don't tell us, and that not everyone wants kids and that's okay, but obviously everyone should get a choice and say, and just those sort of conversations of just everyone weighing in on those sort of conversations. Hi, Michelle, welcome back. How has work been? Are you home now? Let me just scroll up. So I'm just gonna continue our conversation. So many schools just don't even teach safe sex. They just teach abstinence and say just don't have sex, which is pointless and dangerous because yeah, exactly. And I think I'm trying to remember back to our sex education. There was things that were good and there was things that wasn't. But I think at least as a woman that gets their periods need to be talked about more in details. And just in general, sex ed needs to be taught so much more to all genders, and safe sex, STDs, STIs, pleasuring, consent is the biggest one. I don't know, there's so many things that they don't go into. Yeah, 2 hours. I thought so, because we just ended, we literally just ended daylight saving. So I was like, I think it's back to 2 hours now. I need to install it. I'm not even joking, Michelle. I have no storage. I had to delete and uninstall a game throughout stream to be able to just update Marbles on stream. Marbles is a game that has nothing, right? Has nothing. And I had to uninstall a game to be able to update Marbles for stream. You guys saw it at the start of stream. I literally have no storage at the moment. So it really... Because, like, I had Helldivers uninstalled, and then Lennon the other day was like, do you want to play Helldivers? And I was like, I'm busy at the moment, but I'll install it. And it's like, everyone is asking me to play a million games, and I'm overwhelmed because I don't have the storage. But I do want to install it because I do want to do it with friends on and off stream. I just need to figure out something because I'm stressed and depressed, but not really, but am. I was saying this earlier, I'm overwhelmed. There's so many people that I've got to make time for and equally make time for everyone, and I'm just a little bit overwhelmed how to balance everything and everyone. Now that life is kind of calming down again and I'm starting to get a little bit of time back again. But, yeah, I have no storage. When I was in college, they put pads and tampons in every bathroom on campus, every bathroom tenant. I think 100% things like that need to be free. Things like that need to be free, more accessible, and I think that's such an amazing idea that they need to be put... I think in Melbourne, they're in bathrooms, but I think you might have to pay. Correct me if I'm wrong. I know like at train stations and stuff like that, they'll have them, but I think you might have to pay. And then obviously yeah, every supermarket and things like that. Like there's a lot of supermarkets and things in train stations here. And food places and whatnot, but you shouldn't even need to pay for it, whether it be sanitary things, condoms, whatever. But yeah, and I think it needs to be spoken about more, that contraception and that like the pull-out method is an end-all be-all, and that you can't be shocked and angry if you're not practicing safe sex and then get the end result of unsafe sex, you know what I mean? Alright, in first place we got me, but I'm gonna give my spot to Panda because Panda's the one that rated out. So Panda is now in first place with 220. Second place we got Lupus with 232. Third place we got Michelle with 232, holding hands. Fourth place we now got me with 238. Fifth place we got Fox with 243. Sixth place we got Chili with 248. No one died! Yay! Thank you guys so much for joining in with the race, and thank you Panda for your beautiful, amazing raid and trusting me with your amazing community. Like I said, if you do need a raid and run, please go do what you need to do. After stream care is so important. So important. That goes for anyone that came in with the raids as well. Grounded looks scary. Not like scary, but like too much work for my brain. Sorry, I'm making sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, Lala, if you're still here. I just saw the anime chat time, Redeem. I'm so sorry. Anime chat time. What are you guys watching anime-wise, reading manga-wise? I feel like this whole stream has been anime chat times, so I do apologize. As per the title, I've been watching Freiren. I started it yesterday. I'm already almost finished it. I did put the manga on my throne from where the anime ends, so I can be caught up on the manga, if you guys want to check that out. I also did put the Freiren cosplay on my throne as well. Manga-wise, if you guys want to follow me on socials, I have been posting a lot on my Instagram story. That's kind of how, the way that I post is kind of like how people do on Twitter. So if you're wanting to get to know me better behind the scenes, see in real life content as well as stream content, definitely go follow my Instagram if you do own an Instagram account. Because I've been asking you guys for opinions and recommendations for like horror related stuff. And I'm going to be starting to do manga and anime reviews on my stories as well. So I just got delivered in a manga called 100 Ghost Stories That Will Lead to My Own Death. So I'm gonna, I only have the first volume. The second one will be getting here in a couple of weeks, I think. So once I've read through some of that, I'll give my reviews on that. But I've been watching Freiren. I've been watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I just finished, what did I just finish? Oh, I caught up on Apothecary, you know what I mean, Diaries. Hang on. Let me open the Crunchyroll. Give me a sec. A Condition Called Love. Sounds of Life. Honey Lemon Soda, I've been loving. I have caught up. There might be a new episode now. I'll have to look. But I have been obsessed with Honey Lemon Soda. I was watching it the moment the first episode released. It's a simulcast, so it's coming out weekly. And then I didn't watch it for a couple of weeks because I was like rewatching Pretty Little Liars. And now I've like caught up with that. I recently finished My Little Monster. These are more like romance ones. Manga-wise, I'm also reading Happiness. The rest of the volumes that I don't own are also on my throne. So I'll give a review on that one. I've been reading My Neighborhood Story. You guys know my favorite anime and manga ever, like one of them is Nana. It's spelled like that. I own the whole box set of Nana manga-wise. Unfortunately, if you guys are wanting more for the anime, you will never get it. You'll have to read the manga. You can always read it online. I just like to collect physically. But My Neighborhood Story is the same author that wrote Nana. And Paradise Kiss as well. I watched and have been rereading the manga as well. So same author. What else? Obviously, Dan Da Dan, we all know about. Let me look. Sorry, there's so much. I'm doing and watching so much at the same time. Which one's this one? A couple of Cuckoos I watched. I think that's like a... like, help, I need a boyfriend, like sort of one. From memory. A Sign of Affection, that's a really good one. My Love Story with Yamada-kun at level 999. I need to catch up on Classroom of the Elite and the new stuff for that and Love is War. My Love Story is a really cute one. I need to finish Snow White with the red hair. To Your Eternity, I think I need to catch up on. There's so many that I'm watching or need to catch up on the new seasons or start. And then so much manga I'm gonna read. I've also started reading I Am a Hero or I Am a Hero. I don't have the money in storage at the moment to buy 22 volumes of that, so I've been reading it online. That's like a zombie sort of one. And then Abitsu is another manga, horror manga that I ordered too. Oh, what are you guys playing? I miss playing with Rage. Of course, Panda. Yeah, please go lurk. Thank you so much for the raid again. Luciella, hello, how are you? Oh, those are amazing ones, Ren. I know the Chainsaw Man is behind at the moment, like animation-wise. I think I've got a couple more of the manga to buy because I was caught up on the manga, but I've got a few more to buy now. Fire Force I absolutely loved, and Blue Lock I loved. I think I watched both of those a few years ago, and I absolutely loved them. Death Parade, Classroom of the Elite, yes, love that. I don't think I've seen the Immortal King. I would love to hear everyone's watch list. I know that, like me, a lot of our watch lists are in the hundreds of thousands, you know, but even like your guys' favorites out of the watch lists. Bum, 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 bum. There's so many things to watch. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, Lentia, hello. How are you? Thank you for the chair. Oh, yeah. There's only like a few episodes, right? Let me look. Because I loved Fire Force. Sorry, I'm literally just like scrolling. I'm looking at like, ooh, what else could I watch? What am I looking at? Fire Force. It is in my watch list. I mean, like saved. Like I've already watched it. Oh, yeah, 2 episodes out. Cool, cool, cool. I have to watch that with Sizzle because we were watching it together. I don't have a watch list. I'm stuck with thousands of like novel titles. When I mean watch list, I don't necessarily mean like you guys having it written down somewhere. Just like, what have you guys seen? What have you guys physically watched that you liked? I haven't watched Alyssa's in Dungeon. Is that new? I heard people talking about that. It is not on Crunchyroll. Unless I'm spelling delicious wrong. Nah, it's not on Crunchyroll. I have to look it up. Yeah, same, Ren. Unfortunately, I didn't get into anime as like young as some other people did, like when they were like 5. I got into it when I was like 14 or 15. I think. Yeah. Oh, it's on Netflix. Oh my god. I literally, you know what? No, wait. I know this because you know what? I think I screenshotted it yesterday. I heard about it and screenshotted it. Hang on, I'm looking at my camera roll right now. I have so many screenshots of random things. It's somewhere in here. Oh yeah. Well, there's a new horror thing coming out too. Or is out. Okay, Netflix. Am I signed in? I am on my PlayStation. I am! Piff! I see it! Add. Perf! Thank you, guys. Yeah, Ren. Oh my god, we're matching. We're literally twinsies. I love that. Fuck yeah. Thank you, guys. I would love to hear any of your suggestions of any genre. As long as it's not, like, incest. And, like, overly, like, literal just porn. Was Ranma Halfback? Is that how it's pronounced? You watched an anime in 1995? I wasn't even alive. That's crazy. I love that. Good on you. I wish I could have, like, been alive to witness, like, the animes back then, like the OGs. Bum 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 ba da bum ba dum bum ba dum. It's D&D where a party of adventurers dive back into a dungeon after party wipe to rescue a member that got left behind, but due to the wipe they are low on funds and learn to survive off. Ooh, I like that. That sounds sick. Fruits Basket I love. I have a lot of the manga for that as well. I watched that I think quite a few years ago now. Like when it was originally coming out. The newer one though, I wasn't around. I haven't gotten into the proper like OG, what, like 90s one or whatever. The newer one. When did the last season of Fruits Basket? I was like actively watching as it was like coming out, I think. Last season aired. Yeah. So the last season, 2021, is when that aired. And I need my glasses. I can't read. Fruits Basket is amazing. It can be very emotional and confronting, but I agree with that recommendation. Really good one. Manga volumes. Because I have like the I think I have like half of them. I don't know. No, you're a good Kino. Don't apologize at all. But yeah, Fruits Basket is an amazing one. Really beautiful anime. I mean animal too. Animals! I got into anime with my first girlfriend, and then I joined the anime club to overthrow the leadership of the club to get my then girlfriend elected as president because she kept complaining that the guy in charge had terrible taste in anime. What was his taste? Is it? I don't care about other people liking Dragon Ball, but I fucking hate Dragon Ball. I just love this song because I love it. Fuck Dragon Ball. That's just my taste. I don't fuck with it. I don't care if other people do. I love that other people love it. Yeah, like the 50s or something, or maybe a little bit later. I have seen Psycho Pass. I really wanted to get like a real life version of the guns that they used. That was a really good one. Another really good recommendation. I own High School Host Club. I own that. I own the full box set. Please watch it, guys. That's like an OG. That's an OG. OG. Guys, watch Chobits too. Kino, do you even know me? Kino, please go look at these 2 Instagram posts and then get back to me. Get back to me. What have I been talking about all day today, guys? I talked about it before. Gojo gender bend. I want to do gender bend. Sukuna. I have a Maki cosplay. Were you listening? My first animes that I watched a bunch in a row. But yeah, anyone that hasn't watched Jujutsu Kaisen, please watch it. It's such a good anime. I'm gonna multitask. I'm gonna get better at this. Okay, with multitasking. My first animes that I watched, Seraph at the End, which again I did a Cruel cosplay. I'm thinking of bringing her back, but I have to fuck with the cosplay and alter it because I've now lost a lot of weight, and I bought that when I weighed a lot more. Seraph at the End, Tokyo Ghoul, One Punch Man. Seraph at the End is a really underrated one, by the way, guys. Fucking watch Seraph at the End. It's not talked about enough. Seraph at the End, One Punch Man, Tokyo Ghoul, Attack on Titan. Oh, fuck. There's another one. And I think Death Note was some of the first one. Like, I started watching them all at the same time, pretty much. Because I'm like that, and I like to watch multiple things at once and switch between. Remember, buy more fuses, many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them. No, you're all good. I wanted to be a dickhead. I apologize. Before I was born, my parents were both really into Sailor Moon. Oh, that's another one that I need to, like, properly rewatch. I don't have the money for all the manga, though, at the moment. Or space. My dad recently gave away his collection. Oh. To you? Question mark? Or to random people? Is it actually? I didn't know that it was coming out so soon. Oh god, this is gonna be fun. Sorry, let me catch up. First time I was introduced to, sorry, can't read. That was introduced to me, Dragon Ball GT back in 1996. I was like, I wasn't even alive. I wasn't even a molecule. I probably was. I wasn't even like 4 back then. That I was probably introduced to anime and manga. Yes, a lot of people got introduced through Naruto. I was actually talking about Naruto earlier that, I don't know if I ever told you, like, Chad has heard this before so often, but I don't know if Panda's heard this story, because Panda's just started, coming back onto, like, Twitch in general a bit more recently, but, I think when I first met you, I definitely had never watched, I'd never watched Naruto, and I was like, can't be bothered, too lazy, like maybe one day. And then Sizzle, my current partner, just the basic brief story is we were outside having a smoke. He was showing me a Naruto edit that was on YouTube, and he was showing it to me because his in real life friend, he showed his friend this edit many years ago, and it got his friend to watch it, right? And he was showing it to me, and I was like, that person died. Oh no, spoiler. And he was like you'll ever watch it. Like, why do you care that it's a spoiler? And I was like, maybe I will watch it. And he goes, no, you won't. And I was like, yes, I will. And he goes, okay, we'll watch it tonight then. And then we watched it, and this was like a year or two ago now. And I've watched that, Shippuden. I started Boruto. I don't fucking like Boruto, but I love Naruto. I have so many figurines from Naruto now, and I want to rewatch it because I love it so much. But yeah, I know that Sizzle was the same. Not for the manga, but for the anime. Like, he was watching it as the anime was coming out, and there was so much, like, random filler for, like, months and months. But, like, manga is crazy as well. Then Animex came in. That's where I watched Ranma Half, is that how you say it? Flame of Recca, Paradise Kiss. Good taste, good taste. I was just talking about that, or in high school. Good taste. Lore of Yuki, I haven't watched. I want to look that up, actually, because I don't think... Oh, I swear one of you guys have mentioned this recently, or maybe I'm wrong. Wow, this is an old one as well. I haven't heard of that one. Inuyasha, sorry, I'm not wearing my glasses, so if I'm, like, mispronouncing, I apologize. Someone told me about that recently, I think. And then Chobits, yes. I cosplayed as Chobits at PAX as well, but as Freya Chobits. Oh, yes, an Assassination Classroom, amazing. I have the full box set manga of that as well. I want to reread that, but I need to, like, be in the mood to cry, you know what I mean? He gave his collection to a buddy of his who worked at a comic shop. Oh my god. Oh, let's look, let's look. I never could be bothered with My Hero. Sword Art I still need to watch. Hell yes, I'm loving these. Some of these I still need to watch myself. Psyche K is another good one. I did a Gender Bend cosplay of him, actually. Haikyuu, yes. Darling the Franks did a cosplay from that as well. Parasite, another good one. Black Butler. I still need to watch the recent season. Citrus, you know what's so funny? I was just looking at that on Crunchyroll. I've watched it, but I was like, let me not recommend that because it's like a stepsister one, and I was like, I think I stopped watching after like episode 2 because I was like, ew, a bit yucky. Yeah, oh my god, so many good ones. Elfen Lied, really good. Angels of Death, really good. Promised Neverland. We got some horror in here. I love to see it. Charlotte. Charlotte is one. Charlotte, actually, oh my god, that reminds me. You've literally just reminded me, Ren. That was one of my first ones as well. Charlotte is one that's not talked about. High Rise Invasion, good. Seven Deadly Sins. Don't mind it I don't really like it these days, but liked it back then. Oh, there's so many good ones here. Yeah. I would love to see your updated one, or like all of your guys' anime lists, even just from like the top of your heads. We do have an anime chat in the Discord, by the way. I think my mods called it like Weeb Zone or something like that. Where is it? Anime Zone, it's called. It's in the general like text channels in that section. If you ever guys want to continue this after stream, like when I'm not streaming, I am gonna start to talk more about anime on my Instagram and post reviews of like manga and stuff on my Instagram story if you guys want to like talk about it there too. See, I never got into Pokemon. I was really like, I still am, not that I don't want to be into Pokemon, I just never did, and I don't know where to start now. Big FOMO. That's the same one? Different one. Different one. Yeah, 100%. He has such good taste as well with his anime. But he doesn't watch it as often as I do just because of his ADHD. his way, like he's diagnosed ADHD. His way of keeping his brain active, he likes to be moving his hands and stuff, so he much prefers to like play games than sit down and watch stuff. And I think from memory, just like certain traumas with people, he stopped watching anime for quite a long time. And then when he met me, or maybe even a bit before that, I don't know, started watching it again. But he prefers to like more watch stuff when he's with me, if that makes sense.
Used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler
That fan is so nice, it's hot.
For a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD.
PTSD.
Now he had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Ooh. Kino, thank you so much for hanging out. Let's all please tuck Kino into bed. Everyone say good night, sweet dreams, and I hope that today, technically tomorrow, is a better day for you, and we love and appreciate you so much. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, same, Ren. I literally, like, I just, like, clicked on it. I was like, okay, like, I don't think I read the description or anything, and I just, like, clicked on it, and I was like, oh, and I think I watched the first episode and then got to the second episode and never, like, finished it. I was like, what the fuck is this? And I never touched it again. Yeah, I'm the same way. For me, what I've been doing, although I haven't updated it in a while, is I'm a little bit lazy and I don't keep it on a website like other people do. I just keep it on my phone in like my notes app, if that makes sense. Because I know a lot of people use like my anime list or whatever, but I just use my notes. I'm fucking frightened. Something's here. How does one turn the power back on? Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be great. Alright, save! We've learned anything from Corpse Party. Scave some? Gay? Save scum. I can't speak. Hello? Where did that come from? I went to say like games for some reason. I'm just having a quick little look-see. I'm thinking maybe we leave it there because we've hit a save spot and like quite often these save spots can be a little bit rare. So I'm thinking we look to raid out because my throat's starting to hurt. I know it's a little bit of a shorter stream today, but my throat is starting to really kick in because I've just been yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping. And I do want to make cookies before I get into bed and I'm getting a bit sweaty, so I need to shower as well because it's been hot in this room. I'm just looking at raid options. Yeah, I feel my throat starting to like close up just in terms of like soreness and things like that. Oh, I know who we can raid out to. It's been a long time. Okay, we're gonna raid out to my amazing streamer friend Belle. She's another VTuber. She's playing Bloodborne. Now, I've not played Bloodborne, but obviously earlier on in the stream we were doing Elden Ring, which is my first Souls game ever. And if I do end up deciding to face my fears of all the tiny holes in that one boss's face, then maybe we'll eventually play Bloodborne on stream as well. But earlier on in the stream, like, you know, similar sort of like games. So I think we'll go to her, and we haven't read out to her in so long. She's so talented. She's a VTuber streamer, but also a musician. So usually when people raid out, she'll do like a song of the raider's choice with her guitar, if it's a guitar song, and her singing as well. She's super talented. And it's been a long time since we've hung out in there, so I think we go there. But yeah, I'm starting to feel... I didn't get too much sleep because I was reading and binge watching anime and then watching so many things at once, and I just kept wanting to go next, and then doing a million things today as well, so I didn't get as much sleep as I needed. Yeah, let's go with Belle. Alright, let me close the game. I'm sorry that I forced yaps on you guys so much today with anime talk, but I love talking anime talk, and I will say that, like, for me, I found like a newfound addiction with anime and manga again. Not that it ever went away, it just more decreased for a little bit, because in terms of things that I was watching, as you guys might have already heard, I was rewatching Pretty Little Liars, which is a childhood show of mine. When did Jesus get shouted out? What the fuck? Let me turn that off, because it's still broken. But basically, especially with reading and things like that, I did post about this on my story yesterday, but everything with Cody that happened as well, like, he was always my reading buddy. So to get back into reading again, you know, even without my reading buddy has been tough, but to sort of, yeah, even, like, go from, like, you know, a show that I grew up with, like, such as Pretty Little Liars, where it's more, it's not reality show, but, like, reality in terms of, like, a human show, you know, back to, like, anime and manga, it's been really, really nice. And then seeing everyone get as excited as I have been, like me posting about it on my Instagram stories. Again, you guys will be getting, like, manga, more so manga, but, like, manga and anime reviews on my Instagram as well. I also am very open about what I look like, so if you want in real life content, as well as streaming content, all of my socials are there, but you'll get in real life and streaming stuff on Instagram. But yeah, like, seeing you guys, I've been asking for, like, recommendations, or if you guys would like to hear me talk about it more on my Instagram story, and everyone was so excited. So to find, like, a new, more, like, increased interest and obsession with it again has been really lovely, and to see you guys be just as excited has been wonderful. But I want to say thank you guys so much for an amazing stream. We are going to raid out because, again, my throat is starting to kill, and I need to shower, and I want to get a little bit of rest. And oh, Mashi, I didn't click the button. Mashi, thank you so much for the raid. Mashi, we are actually raiding out right now. I do apologize. I do apologize. Usually I would do my intro and things like that. That is totally my bad. I usually will click the button to stop raids. But I didn't. That's completely my bad. I'm so sorry. For those of you that are new in here, I'll do a quick intro, but we'll raid out and I'll send you guys to another amazing VTuber who's playing Bloodborne at the moment. But for those of you that are new in here, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a Celestial Cat Girl Goddess VTuber. If you're curious about why I change colors and what that means for my lore, feel free to check out my VTuber lore video. A little bit about me and us in here. We're an 18+ community. We do a variety of stuff, a lot of yap. But when we do shut up, we do a lot of story, a lot of gore, a lot of horror, whatever we're vibing with at the time. As you guys can see down the bottom, these are my bigger playthroughs. We're going to first playthrough in Souls game ever of Elden Ring. First playthrough of Elden Ring 2, which is what we were doing today. And we're doing Elden Ring earlier today as well. And another playthrough of Corpse Party. But that's a little bit about me. I stream every second day at 6 PM AEST, all Melbourne time. But thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Before we do head out, I will be sending you to an amazing streamer. I will be sending you into good hands. Don't worry. But how was Super Normal? Tell me about it. For those of you that don't know Mushy, please go hit that follow button. Otherwise, you know the drill. 2.2 the drink bottle up your ass, penny up your ass, spike about up your ass. Or we're going to start chopping things. I'm going to keep chopping things. I'm going to keep chopping things. And we got this. And if you like me and you dream, you wish you manifest for a lobotomy, or you kinky fucks are into those, then we'll find another punishment. It's supposed to be suffering for not following Mushy. Mushy's amazing. We rated out to him the other night. He does a variety of stuff. Is so welcoming, so kind. He's a stay-at-home dad that just loves streaming and has an absolute ball doing it. So please go follow him. Thank you guys so much. I will. I drink water all the time. I'm a water addict. You know, people that are obsessed with, like, I don't know, sodas or whatever, can't be me. I'm literally obsessed with water. I got my water here. That's why I threatened 2.2 liter drink bottle, because I drink that much water and more. I just yap so much that it starts to hurt, which is why we're raiding out. I didn't get too much sleep last night. It's a bit of a shorter stream today, only close to 9.5, but my throat is really starting to close in because I've been talking so much that, and screaming and yelling that it's affecting me a little bit more today. So I do apologize. But thank you guys so much. I'm glad it went good. You finished it. Ooh. I feel like you've told me about it, but feel free to put it in the Discord. But for those of you that are just jumping in, I do stream every second day. So my next stream will be Friday with... What am I doing Friday? We're doing Corpse Party on Friday. With a little bit of Elden Ring beforehand again as well to get some boss attempts in. If you guys want to see my streams in your local time zone, I do upload a weekly schedule. It doesn't really change, but it's every second day at 6 p.m. But I upload it in the announcements channel every week so that you guys can see what game we're doing each week, and my streams in your local time zone so that you guys don't have to convert into your local time zones, just automatically converted as soon as you open the announcement. It's also the best way to keep up with me in the community. If I need to make important announcements, special events, important serious things, if I need to take days off or rearrange streams, that's the first place that gets updated. Other than that, if you guys want to follow me on social medias, that's all there for you guys as well. It's the best way to keep up with offline content that I'll be posting and editing. If you want in real life content for me as well, like let's say on Instagram, I was just saying that I'm going to be doing anime and manga reviews on my Instagram story as well. Yeah, it's the best way on my socials to keep up with me behind the scenes, get to know me better behind the scenes and off stream, see my uploaded offline content, and see what I'm getting up to in real life as well. But we are going to be raiding out to a good VTuber friend of mine, Belle. Or are we? We are not, because she raided out. I lied. I lied. She's gone. I was excited. Hi, Zero. How are you? 3 months. Are you fucking insane? Save your money. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes, but save your money. And thank you for the 9 months altogether. How are you? Sorry, my throat is really starting to close up. I've yapped so much and screamed so much today that it's affecting me a little more today. Well, the VTuber that she rated out to is playing Cult of the Lamb. We also have Silly Samurai that's doing Dragon's Dogma 2. He was in here earlier, a good friend of mine. We also have Creamy, another good VTuber friend of mine, playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm just having a look at who we have and haven't rated recently. Because I like to do, like, make sure that I'm a little bit strategic sometimes with who I want to raid out to. In terms of, like, if I rated to them a little bit more recently, I like to give other people a chance so we can spread the love overall. Or we've got Luna, another good VTubing friend of mine. They jump in when they can from time to time, playing Nia. N-I-E-R, I forget how it's pronounced. I've never played the game, so playing Nia Automata. Should we do a poll? If you guys have been hit with pre-roll ads, I'm so sorry. We were supposed to have an ad break and it didn't alert me again. I don't know what the fuck's happening. Raid? Question mark. My throat hurts. I want to go make cookies and get into bed and watch anime. and sleep. Nia. Dragons, Dogma 2. MH Wilds. Or we do have Oopsie on, but we rated her recently. I'll leave it with those 3 options. All right. Everyone vote in the poll. I will take away the pinned message so that you guys can see it easier. If you're in chat, vote in the poll. Vote for where you would like to be rated out to. It does not matter. They're all amazing people. I'm just an indecisive fuck that needs your guys' input because your guys' input matters to me and I like help making decisions because I'm an idiot. So please vote. You can only vote once. The poll is now open, so just vote in the poll. It should be at the top of chat. Vote in the poll now. Do it now. Choose which game you'd rather be rated out to. They're all amazing people. It's hard to decide. The ending was a little underwhelming. Really? In what way? No, you're all good. You're all good. My throat really hurts. I apologize. Everyone, please. Don't tie it either. You guys are dickheads. Don't tie it. Vote in the poll! I will happily sacrifice my voice to do that. Vote in the poll! Do it! Vote for which... You've got 2 minutes left or under. Vote for which game you would like to be rated out to. Which streamer you'd like to be rated out to. They're all amazing. So please just choose which one you would rather. There's no wrong answers. No right answers. They're all amazing people. They're all amazing streamers. I just cannot choose. That's all there is. Please don't tire. I'm not to be a cunt, but I'm not sticking around to do another poll. My throat is literally killing. Usually I'll stick around and we'll do like another one, but today I'm not. I'm in pain. I'm sorry, guys. I want this song on. Sleep token. Hee 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 hee. Yeah, there's not an all option. Everyone vote in the poll. Please don't tie it. I'm not sticking around to do another poll. As much as I love you guys, I'm putting my foot down and I'm not doing another one. So please pick wisely. Pick who you would like to see. And don't tie it or I'll be upset. But not really. But ha ha ha. It's, you guys have done it over and over and over again. It's not funny anymore. That's why I'm kind of like, ugh. It was like 6 months plus that everyone was doing it for like 6 months plus worth of streams. It's like, okay, the joke's not funny anymore, guys. Joke's not funny. Like, when I mean, like, people would on purposely do it. Obviously, sometimes it can't be helped. But when people would on purposely be like, hee ha ha ha, hee ha ha, I'm gonna fuck it up. Like, bitch, I'm tired. We do love democracy. Yeah. Alright, perfect. Wilds. Thank you, guys. I genuinely want you guys to vote for what you want. Like, don't get me wrong. If it happens, it happens. Like, I don't want you guys to vote for something that you don't want just out of genuine fear. Like, I'm genuinely never going to be angry or anything. It's just more like, I'm not sticking around to do another one when I'm putting my foot down is all it is. Because I'm in pain. But, I never want you guys to vote for what you don't. I just, I understand that it's going to happen, right? There's times where it's going to get tied just naturally. And I'm just more meaning about the times where people are on purposely, you know, being cheeky little bumheads. I hope that makes sense. Alright, so we're going to raid out to Creamy, who's doing Monster Hunter Wilds. I missed that game. I haven't played it a little bit. Maybe we'll bring it back to stream soon. Creamy's absolutely amazing. She's super entertaining. I think from memory, last time we rated out to her, she had, like, I loved the character. Her character was, like, this gorgeous, like cutesy, like looking character that you think would like talk like this, and then it's like, "Rrr," and like I loved it. I don't know whether she still has that on or not, so we'll see. But she's super welcoming, as is her community. Obviously, please treat her with the same respect that you would to me. No backseating, no foreshadowing, no spoiling. Just go in with every rule that I have. Just go in with the same mindset and wait until she says otherwise. If she says otherwise, please don't take advantage of that. I want to say thank you guys so much again for the amazing stream. Thank you guys for the subs, biddies, hype train, gifted subs, tips, but raids, follows, all the new people that I met today. But most importantly, you guys taking the time out of your day or nights to hang out in here for free, whether you lurked, whether you chatted, whether you were in and out, whether you're here for a second, whether you're here the whole time, it doesn't matter. I appreciate it so much, especially with the shitty encounter and moment we had at the start of stream where I had to step away and calm myself down. I really appreciate you guys being so patient with me, and so supportive and so uplifting. Even with last stream where we had a little bit of tech difficulties where I had to be muted for quite a while in call trying to fix it. And I was literally like getting raids, follows, and you guys sticking around. You guys made it so fun despite being like everything being muted for a little bit. So I want to say thank you guys so much for just being your amazing, incredible, welcoming, kind, creative, entertaining selves. You guys are the entertainment as well. Don't forget it. We bounce off each other. Thank you to the moddies for everything that you guys do. It doesn't go unnoticed. Like I said, we're going to be raiding out to Creamy, who's playing Monster Hunter. So please go show us some love. Let's start the raid. Sorry, I'm going to be talking a bit softer because my voice does hurt. So, plus, I'm not excited to be leaving you guys. I don't want to leave you guys, but my throat hurts. I'm sorry. Alright. For raid messages, for those of you that are subbed, you've got these two raid options here. And if you are not subbed, you've got this raid option here. Please only do the first two if you are subbed, because if you're not subbed, it'll be words instead of emotes. That's cringe. Cringe. Don't embarrass yourself, okay? Please. If you need to head out for the raid, that's completely understandable. But if you guys could at least stick around to copy and paste. I can't speak. Copy and paste the raid messages in. That would be absolutely wonderful. Show lots of support and love as we hop in. If you're like, Shaz, I'm lost. Twitch has gone with the raid and I'm left behind. Don't fret, baby girl. Don't fret. You are not gonna get FOMO. You will not be left behind. Here is her link. If you're like, it didn't take me long with the raid because it does it to me. There is the link. Just copy and paste the raid message into chat there, and boom shakalaka, poo doesn't smell like caca. You've arrived. Okay, you're there. Seribot will also put it at the end of chat. But yeah, I will see you guys on Friday for Corpse Party. Bit of Elden Ring boss attempts as well. Take care, brush your hair, stay safe, stay hydrated. I'll see you guys Friday. Bye.